Hello, Anna. Uh-oh, I have an echo. Hello, Anna. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Look who's here. Look at the gang rolling in. Hi, Bella. Hi, Aaron. We're doing Mahjong today, which, I don't know. How excited are you guys for Mahjong? How much, do you guys know how to do Mahjong? Y'all ready to Mahjong it up? I'm gonna do art later, but hi, human thing. You're out shopping right now. What pasta do you buy? I like the pasta where like the sauce can actually go into it. So like the more tubey pastas. Like a macaroni is just fine, but like the tubes or like the spirally one. You can also get the spirally one will like fit into the we'll get the things. But yes, I don't know the names. What's the spirally one? I love the spirally one. Okay. Control copy. Control V. Doing mahjong. And then switching to Artfight stuff. Oh, hi Atole. Enjoy your lurk. We're gonna switch to art eventually, but we are starting with the Mahjong. Even had the spirals in a while, then go with the spiral one. No? Yeah, get the large spirals. Oh, human thing, enjoy your manga. And while you're lurking, we're gonna start playing in just a second. Hi Plastic, welcome to the stream. Hi St. Pie. Ankora Farming. Hi Lon. Guys, we just had a special guest appear. Welcome in Mr. Kook Doo. This guy is my Mahjong master. This is my IRL that taught me Mahjong and got me hooked on Mahjong. This is the Mahjong addicted bestie that got me into this game. So it's Unk's Unk. Welcome in Mr. Cook. He is amazing at this game. He's taught me everything I know. Everything I know. Hey, look at that. I'm trying to figure out how I want the layout. Bro, this is not basketball. How do I want my layout to be? I should have this up. Where could I put this? You're washed now? Have you not been practicing Mahjong? Are you not on the Mahjong grind? You could still probably beat my ass at Mahjong, honestly. Play Asami and Mahjong and Tracker? Bro, you probably could. You probably could still. I haven't played in a while, so I'm also washed. Oh, you were Googling Mahjong and you recognized it and you always wondered how to play. It was a previous stream that I gave kind of like an introduction on. So I'm gonna not get into too much into the details like teaching the game because that happened on like a previous stream. And I don't want to like start every Mahjong stream by like teaching the game again. But I can give like a quick summary as quick as I could possibly make it before we jump into a game. It's gonna be a lot and it's gonna be really confusing, but it's a type of game you pick up over time. You need to dig up your Maj Soul account that you never played on. What are you talking about? I think I still have you friended. Look. Where is it? Say, look at Gon. Bro, Gon is so goated. You're here. Look. 1 month ago. Never used my ass. It says 1 month ago. Or is it just if it's beyond a month, it just says 1 month? That's probably it. It's okay, you'll figure out by watching because you haven't watch it be played fully. It's gonna be a lot. I'll try to give like a summary. I don't know if Dr. Pepper is good or bad. I like the Dr. Pepper cream soda version. That one was pretty good. But I don't know if it's considered good on its own. Hold on. Can I put this here? That's fine. You have Mahjong questions that will finally get answered? What type of Mahjong questions do you have? Here. Okay. So, Bella, let me give you the quickest Mahjong summary possible. There are different tiles that are different suits. There's wins. And there's like a lot of different things. Right? And then, what is it? Let me pull up the Yakuza. Basically, what you're trying to do is you're trying to get the best hand possible, like the best combination of tiles possible, and get like the highest amount of points by the end of the game. And you want to try to get a better hand before other people. And you don't want people to like, what is it? You don't want people to ron on you, which is like win off of your discards. Yeah, I don't... There's no way to explain this quickly. Cook summary is... Mahjong summary. Funny click click rocks with moon runes. That sounds about right. Funny click click! Or are we in an ad break? Who got stuck in the ad? Why does the ad start so soon? We are not 30 minutes in. Who would be stuck in ad jail currently? Jingle jingle mahjong. Jingle jingle jingle. Jingle jingle jingle. Guys, I put like for the language for this stream, I put English and Japanese. Do you think anybody that actually speaks Japanese is gonna come in and say hi? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Let's see. No, you don't think? Why not? Do I not look appealing? Do I not look appealing to the Japanese audience? Oh my gosh. My bacon just shattered into a bunch of pieces and fell everywhere. Turn the game in Japanese. Can I? I don't know. I don't remember the interface enough. Now we got some bacon, bacon, bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Look at that. I'm breaking it up into my mac and cheese. I mean, somebody that's Japanese might join. Just for funsies. The goal for this stream is to get one Japanese message from one random person. That's like not someone I know. Also, Anna, since you're not in the ad break, let me do your polyglotting. Ni hao and xie xie. Or how do you say and in Chinese? I forgot. Dan? No, that's but. Oh, man. I don't know how to say and. Is bacon good? Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Oh my god. Holy Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Money. Money. Oh my gosh. Money. Hey, Money! Mani's so kind. She waited till after the ad break to do the subs. That's so funny. Hey, Mani, thank you so much for the 26. You heard that right. 26 gifted subs, Mani. You are an angel to this chat. I know you're not a streamer, but let's give Mani a shout out anyway. Shout out to Day Mani. Because why not? Because we love Mani here. Me and the fam, we love Mani. Me and the people, we adore and we cherish Mani. They were playing no game, but that's okay. They play the game to my heart. We love, love, love Mani here. Mani, thank you again. Thank you again so much for the 26 gifted subs. That's crazy. Yeah, you're welcome or whatever. She nonchalant like that, guys. Guys, she's nonchalant. And Anna is so excited to get the emotes back. Thank you so very much, Mani. I am always so grateful and appreciative of your, you know, of your presence here. We are free. You are free from the ads, guys. Mani has saved you. Mani has come as your savior. Thank you, Mani. Thank you so much. I'm just always so incredibly grateful to have you here as a part of the community. You are very kind and a very lovely person. Thank you so much. OMG Queen, stop, you're making me blush. How could I? I can't help it. I want to keep gushing and going, but I think I should probably play the game at some point. I should probably get around to doing the game, but I want to just keep talking about how much I love Mani. We love, love, love. We love, 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 love Mani. Yeah, play Mahjong code. Thank you. Thank you, Mani. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to kind of understand a little bit how the gifted subs work, because I think it doesn't necessarily give to the people that are in the chat, but rather like the most recent people that have been here. I'm so confused with how the gifted subs works. Like, does it give to people that haven't been subscribed before first, before it starts re-gifting? It favors people in chat, but then it runs out of non-subs they randomly chose. But there's like a few other people that are currently in chat that didn't get gifted subs, and then there's some people that aren't in chat that I just saw got gifted. So that's why I think it works. I think it, from what I'm trying to understand, it gives it to people that haven't received a sub before first. So it just goes to, I guess, I don't know. It was kind of random. I was like reading through some of the names and I was like, oh my gosh, Mani, you don't have to keep giving out subs. I appreciate it. I was just trying to understand how it works. But Mani, thank you. Mani, thank you for another gifted sub. We got 27 gifted subs from Mani right off the bat. Yeah. You can see the total amount they've given out. What's the wait, where did you see that, Aaron? But thank you. Mani, thank you so much. Lon, good use of the capuchin. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. We are free. You think wait. You didn't mean to type the 20. Oops. We should prefer chat member. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. It's kind of like a weird way. Hi Jay, welcome to the stream. The subsurrection indeed. The subs are getting resurrected as we speak. My goodness. Mani, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Cook says you've dredged your account up from the depths of the abyss. Okay, wait, let me do a game on my own first, because I'm gonna get intimidated if I have to verse you right off the bat. It's kind of scary. Hey! Yippee! Mani, thank you for another gifted sub! Let's go. Mani, thank you. Bruh, Mani, you're going crazy. You're popping off right now. Thank you, Mani. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, now I see the total. Wow. 91 gifted subs is actually insane. Mani, I'm incredibly grateful. I'm so incredibly I'm so incredibly grateful for all of the contributions you have made to the stream, to the community. You are an incredibly lovely person to have in this community. We all love and appreciate Mani here. We love Mani so very much. Thank you, Mani. You work 2 jobs so you can afford to gift your wives multiple subscriptions so the queen doesn't behead them is crazy. What is this roleplay scenario you've thrusted us into? Where you have multiple wives and I behead the unsubbed? That's kind of a crazy scenario. Do I understand that correctly? Our beloved savior Mani. Mani literally, I think I saw a peek in the server. They dressed themselves up as the Saintess. Literally, what is it? Portraying themselves accurately within the Queen Sami AU. Enjoy your dailies, banana. Or enjoy lurking while you do your dailies. Get the booty shaking emote. We can use it. Wait, I haven't made it yet. Give me a chance, guys. I'm working on it. Have you checked how long your sub lasts? Apparently there's like an expiration date, but I don't know where to find it. Queen Somi AU is crazy. That's what it's become. It's become so lore heavy. It's basically an AU. I promise I'm your unk. I promise I'm your unk. I promise. Jesus, I promise I'm your sub unk. Don't behead me. Sure thing. Sure thing. Bruh. I know what you meant by that, but girl. Truly our benevolent savior, Mani. If you found a cure to the subpocalypse, it was money. Specifically yours. I don't know what to say to that. I have no way to argue against that. Okay, let me get some Mahjong on the stream. So that I'm actually playing the game and not just chatting. You got the other Lon to come over to the Unk stream later. Have you taught them Mahjong? Milan, why don't you type a summary of how Mahjong works while I start the first game so that I don't have to like think of my own. Hi Anna. Konnichiwa indeed. Welcome. Mahjong hajime yo. Isho ni. I shouldn't talk like that. Japanese people are gonna leave if I talk like that. Let's freaking go. Oh gosh, I'm intimidated, bro. I'm so out of practice, dude. I'm so out of practice. Mani made it rain. The rain watered our crops and the community thrived and the famine ended. Exactly. Thanks for summarizing exactly what just happened, what we just witnessed. Okay. What the hell am I doing? Okay, so I want to get at least one Yakuman on stream because that'll look sick. You change your color thinking you get confused. Why are you trying to sabotage me, bro? Should I just go for like the 13 orphans? Fuck it, we ball. I know, like, I see the 3 and 4, 5. Yada yada yada. Like you're a pretty easy username to spot. Uh-oh. It's my turn. Wait, the different symbols are called tiles, right? For the summary. The different symbols or like the different like yes, these are all tiles. These are all tiles. What's the Quiet Unk Club? The Quiet Unk Club. Okay, I have to actually pay attention. This is the first game. This first round is kind of a throwaway. I'm just going for 13 orphans, which is a hand where you have like all individual tiles 1 through 9, and it's kind of like it's pretty rare and pretty hard to get. If I get it, I'll have like a cool animation. You don't have to use chi every time. It's better to not use chi sometimes, actually. It pops up as an option, not as a requirement. It's actually better to keep your wall closed for a majority of the game. A club of those of us who have weird glitch Twitch where your audio is quiet? Oh. Yeah, I don't get why you guys have that, but alas you do. Why does everyone have their whispers blocked? What does that mean? You have an amazing Chitoitsu hand. I will scream if you throw it out. I forgot which one Chitoitsu is, but we're going for... Oh, I was gonna go for 13 Orphans, but now I got this one. Which one's the Chitoitsu? Give me my stupid American name version that I use. I always forget the Japanese terms for the hands because I was playing this one all, like... The 7 pairs? Oh. Oh, pairs. Chitoitsu is pairs. Boo, what if I go for a hidden triple, bro? Look! Look! Oh, that's so doable. Bro, let's go for a hidden triple. You have to verify your phone number to whisper? What does that mean? Never mind, you're loud again. What? Guys, I'm focusing on the game. Oh! Yo? Guys, please! Hidden triple, please! Menson Toy is a valid go for that. Okay, okay. Bro, I could've... Look! I could've done a 13 Orphans, too! That's crazy. Okay, I'm getting too loud. Oh my god. No, I can't pawn. I can't pawn. I can't pawn. Fuck. Then I can't do it. Okay, I'll leave it as a pair. Oh my gosh. No, why'd I get rid of my 1? Okay, I'm getting rid of that anyway. Bro, I'm panicking. This is the first game in. I'm stressed. I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. I have something so good right now. I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up right now. I know I'm fucking it up. Don't tell me I'm fucking it up. I can feel me fucking it up horribly. Con is when you get 3 or all 4 of the tiles. Alon, thank you for the beautiful Mahjong summary. I will read it. Fuck, and now they re-cheat. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I still have a chance. I'll get rid of that. And then I can still recover from this. It's not... Never mind! I was getting such good tiles, but I panicked. I kept changing my mind on what to do, and I fucked that up so bad. Cook, please don't be too disappointed in me. That was my first game in after not playing for like over a week. So, I stressed. Oh, gosh. I am a flop. Shush. Okay, let's just focus on the pins. I'm sorry! Unk sabotage. I sabotaged myself. You're gonna have to go soon. Your time here is limited, so you will send this preemptive farewell, Unk, in chat. If you must go, Jay. We'll catch you around on another stream. I'll be streaming later doing art, so maybe you'll pop back in. But thanks for giving me a preemptive goodbye. So I don't call out to you and hear nothing. Bro, I know Cook is gonna be stressed AF watching me because we have 2 incredibly different play styles. So he's gonna this gameplay is gonna like kill him a little on the inside, for real. You should have just looked up a summary. No, wait, I want to read how you summarized it. I already see the first part. Matchy match. It sounds cute. I'm gonna read it when I can actually read a whole paragraph. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What do I get rid of now? Fuck. I like the pins more. Oh, shit. You're conversing with your mother and cannot focus on Grandpa's stream. I'm Grandpa now? I've been downgraded from Unk to Grandpa? Damn. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Aaron. You'll be back when your GF falls asleep in a few hours. Have fun, Jay. Oh, shit. No, I don't want it. It's mocking me! It's mocking me from last round. Fuck. Fuck. Also, question, what are the tiles on the top left caused for? It's, the top left over here, that indicates, the lucky number. The Dora, basically. Like, if you have 3, like, the number that comes after the one that's displayed. Oh, shit. The number that comes after the one that's displayed is the extra point tile. Yeah, well, listen. I don't think I had anything going for me that round anyway. Sorry, the first round is always like rough because I'm starting to get into a rhythm where I balance the chat and the game, and then I pick it up a little bit, and then we get okay, we're gonna do some easier hands, and we're not getting a Yakuman today. Oh, so it's just extra point tiles, so you don't need to worry about that for now. Well, I mean, this indicates that this is also not in play, so that means you can't, like, one of the 7 pins, like one of the 7 circles is not in the game, so there's only 3 7 pins in the game. You will tie your hands up and avoid backseating. It's okay if you backseat. I will probably not read your message in time anyway. So you can feel free to backseat and panic and freak out. You can coach me a little bit, you know, like the good old days. I don't want that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I gotta lock in a little bit. You're already stressed AF, and we haven't gotten out of... Oh my gosh. Oh, we haven't gotten out of the East 2. Or the East round 2. Or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Just ignore what I just did. Okay. Just, like, don't watch. Oh! We got Pawn. Oh, gone! Gon, hi! Welcome to the stream, Gon! Thank you for the follow! Guys, Gon is another Mahjong buddy. Oh my god, they're gonna flame me so hard. Fuck. Fuck. I'm panicking. I'm getting rid of the 9s. Fuck. Hello, all. Gon! Bruh, we got the OG Mahjong gang pulling up little by little. I fucked up such a good hand the first round. I'm glad you didn't see that. Unfortunately, Cook got to see that and was probably incredibly disappointed in me. But it's okay. Oh, I just got rid of the 9, though. Should I do a 7? I don't remember. No! Fuck! Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. We're going for pawns and for cheese. I already opened the wall. Amazing starting cheat toys to throw. Listen, I'm rusty. I'm like the lowest level player among the 3 of us, so I'm literally. If you're washed, I was never clean to begin with. Does that make sense? I don't know. We have Mahjong experts. That's intimidating. That's why I'm fucking up so bad. I'm so intimidated. I can't get in the zone at all. Hi, Luna. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. My Mahjong senpais are watching me, and I'm flopping because I haven't played in a while, and I was always, like, the worst player. So, well, I wasn't the worst, but, like, my playstyle is literally, like, the... I play the weirdest way. What are the different houses again? Cook, you're the one who taught me. What are the different houses? There was, like, the different, like, there was, like, the knowledge, the luck, the something. You told me that there's, like, the 3 different, like, Mahjong houses for, like, your technique or, like, philosophy towards Mahjong. And I was like, fuck it, I'm luck. Or something. Unky Wunky's embarrassed in front of their friends. A little bit, because they're, like, incredibly way better than me. So, yeah. Ooh! Well, now I have nothing to do with it. Should I even bother keeping it? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing! It doesn't matter. I have a... Is there any more pawns I can do? Bro, I'm hedging my bets. Okay, we can still pawn our way out of here. Unk needs to not disappoint their elders. Bro, why is everyone reaching? I'm getting a headache. I'm, like, stressing because it's, like... They're watching... And I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I'm also trying to read the chat. Oh my god, somebody else recheat. I haven't gotten Rondon yet, which is good, but it's also bad. Oh! Oh! Okay. I wanted that, but that's okay. Alright. Okay. Wait. I need to scroll back up to read Alon's Mahjong summary in just a little bit. You're always getting Rondon. It's painful. You have to like learn how to avoid getting Rondon. There is a technique and like a play style to oh well, let me just get rid of these two because why not? There is like a way to avoid getting Rondon if you like pay attention to discards and like guess what's in people's hands. You can make assumptions, but I'm playing with people, not bots. That's what they're people are just this fast. It's the digital, statistical, logical school of thought versus the occult, weird voodoo, gambling, magic school of thought. Okay, so there was only two. I thought there were three for some reason, but yeah. So there's there's a school of thought, like the philosophy towards Mahjong, where it's more you're more like statistics and logic based, and then there's the one where you're more like weird voodoo gambling magic. You're like the luck will come. The luck will come to me. And I am a strong believer of the voodoo gambling magic where I just go for the pretty hands and the luck will bless me eventually. I promise I will lock in after this game. This is my practice game where I fuck everything up and then we're gonna lock in, okay? I promise. I promise. I promise, guys. There's no way you're getting to that point soon. I mean, you can start to kind of get a hold of it little by little, you know? Enjoy your lurk, Edna. Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna... Here. I need at least one win so I can get out of... What am I? I'm in second. I need one big win to get out of second. But let me, like, solidify my place in second right now. I got this game. No, I don't want that. They can have it. Okay, right now I have my 5s. I have 2 8s. I can do some pawns. I don't want to do no... Well, I could do a chi. And open my wall. Fuck it, because I need to do something with my 4. So let's do that. Let's get rid of that. And let's hope the pawns... Let's hope the pawns will flow in heavily. And then we gotta get rid of the 9s and the 1s. Because they're making my hand invalid currently. Yeah, that's a good chi. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk, senpai. Alright, okay. Alright, there's a chance I could win this, actually. There's a chance that I can pawn my way to victory here. No? Yeah. Yeah, it's totally plausible. This is very feasible. What is the value of my hand right now? Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. What the fuck? Bruh. Ah! Hanatsumo. I was unfortunately not eating. That's okay. I'm still in second, guys. I ate too much. Okay, this looks pretty nice. Okay. Hi, Elastic Man. Welcome to the stream. Afternoon. You were promised Gooner Mahjong. The Mahjong doesn't get Goonie unless we open shop and somebody else has like a very smexy character. Hold on. Does this person have a smexy character? Can we look? I mean, it's not that gooned out, but there are some very Goonie skins. You installed the game to see what it's about because it seemed interesting, but after all the rules and things were presented to me, it felt a little intimidating. It is a pretty intimidating game to get into, but once you get it, you get it. It's something, it's like a, what is it? Like what is it? Like slow payoff or what is, like, I don't know how to word it, but it's like you have to build up towards the payoff. It's not like an immediate fast payoff. You have to like slowly pick up the game more and more over time, and once you got it and you're like winning games, it's like a then you get the payoff. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Did that make sense? Where it's like something you have to like. Oh god, this bitch keeps reaching. Ah! I don't really even have anything here. I just kind of kept what I had. I wasn't even paying attention. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah. So like, you're not gonna get it all at once. You're gonna get it. You gotta work to understanding it little by little, and then once you get it, you have it for good. Like when I still know how to play the game after not playing it for so long, because it's like once you know it, then you just kind of like scratch your brain and kind of remember the actual like all of the different yakus again. It's a little similar with Remy. Remy? Is that the name of like a game? Oh gosh, what do I get rid of? We get rid of that. We get rid of that. Oh. Goodbye to all of the people in the ad break. Unfortunately, I cannot pause the game. Yeah, this bitch is just gonna keep stealing all of our points, huh? This is ridiculous. Bruh. Has anyone else won except this one person? Bruh, a Mangan? You gotta be kidding me. Look! I'm like still in second just because I didn't get Rondon. They just Rondon everyone else but me. That's the only way I survived. Bro, I didn't do anything that game. I just like chilled. Second place is good. Not here! We're going for a Yakuman. Well, we're trying to get out of Adept. I'm so close to getting out of Adept. Not getting Rondon is great. That's true. If it was like what? If it was a real money game, then I like survived. You know? Alright, I want to read Lan's beautiful summary of how Mahjong works. This is how Mahjong works according to Lan. Match the tiles with each other so that you either have 3 of the same tile or a sequence of 3, 1, 2, 3 of the same tile. To win, you need 3 sequences of 3 and a pair of eyes. There's also conditions to win, aka different combinations you need in your hand to win. There's pretty looking hands that Unk likes. You get more tiles from the pile or from somebody else's discards. I feel like that's fairly accurate. Isn't it 4? You need 4 sets of 3, or is it 3 sets of 3? Do I even know? Bruh, I don't even know. It was 4. Okay, it's 4 sets of 3 and then a pair. It's a game kind of similar to the way it has a similar way to work, but with less things to learn. There is a lot to learn. You've noticed no karaoke? Yes, because doing a karaoke in the middle of Mahjong is incredibly difficult and stressful, so I will not be doing that. Think of it as a game of survival instead of a game of beating each other. You win the most often by outlasting rounds and keeping the points you have. While that is true, I am I'm a greedy, how do I not insult myself? I'm a greedy lady, and I want the big mama points. I want the big boy points, please. Okay. What do we have? Oh, we got Kissamon. Lon, come get your kisses from Luna. I have no idea what to do with this hand, bro. Bro. What the what type of a hand is this? Okay. You could have a karaoke redeem active and redeem it at a later date. Yeah, but then when I do that, what happens is the karaoke cools down and then somebody else redeems it, and then we have a back-to-back karaoke, and then everybody leaves the stream. Cause it's enough to like listen to me do a song badly, poorly, horribly, like infrequently, it's worse to hear them back to back to back. So when every time I redeem a karaoke later, someone redeems a karaoke right after. You haven't added me on Mahjong, it's criminal. How do I add you? I forgot how to add people on Mahjong, if I'm gonna be honest. I'd add you on Mahjong, Lon. How do I do that again? Yeah, there's anime characters in here because they did a lot of anime collabs because it's really big. Quit with the F is that hand. It's savable. Bro, why are they reaching already, please? I'm trying to remember how the game works. Fuck. Okay.
No.
What? Okay, well it wasn't on me. we're gonna get through every one of our games. We are not also on TikTok. We're gonna get through every one of our games by just avoiding getting round on. It seems like I want to win. Wow, this looks pretty. What the hell do I do with it? Please cook. Please don't insult me. Don't. I'm gonna fuck something up, aren't I? I don't know what to do with this hand. It looks pretty, but I'm scared. You gotta go do something for a bit. You'll hop on again later for a match. Ooh, we're gonna verse each other. Gone. If you're here and you wanna also play, let me know. And then we'll only have to have one AI. So when you come back, we're gonna set up a game with my Mahjong senseis. You're gonna get humiliated. I would win games against them. Okay? I've rondon them before, you know? Hello, Lawn number 2. Welcome to the stream. Did Lawn number 1 explain how the game works? Wait, should we throw Lawn into there too? Get Lawn in there too? Bruh. Lawn with my old Mahjong senpais. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so scared. So just queue up a bunch of karaoke redeems, and when it hits like, I don't know, 20, you do a karaoke stream or something. I was thinking of doing a karaoke. Oh! Hey! I didn't have to do anything. Whatever you say, game. Let's get that Reachy. ASAP. But what is it? I was thinking of doing a karaoke stream eventually. Yo, and I sumoed on it. Bro, I don't even know what's in my hand. I was like half paying attention. Look at this shit. Did I Reachy? Fully concealed hand? Oh, damn. It was a shit hand. I had a feeling. Hey, but I won! Look, I'm in second now. Oh my gosh, that's another pretty hand. What the fuck? Wait, this is actually so goated. Guys, I'm not gonna look at the chat for a second. I need to not fuck this up right now. Oh, I could have kept the 3. Oh my gosh. No! 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 I had a good hand! Why would you do this to me? That was the best hand I've gotten so far. Oh. Why the 3P discard? It didn't even matter, bro. I don't know why I did that, but it didn't even fucking matter, bro. They just... Gon, can you explain what happened? I have to concentrate. Anna is new to Mahjong, and he doesn't know what happened. I don't know how to explain it briefly. Oh, gosh. That hurt my feelings. That genuinely hurt my feelings. That was a funny noise you just made. Does my suffering amuse you? Okay. Yeah, I figured. That's okay. Oh, gosh. Do I just go for a Chitoitsu at this point? Probably. Then I need to get rid of the 9 for the Chitoitsu. Nah. Yeah, one opponent got 9 different terminal tiles at initial draw, which grants you the right to resign the round. Yeah, so they were basically like, if you have more than 9 terminals at the start of the game, you can just be like, I don't like my hand. Fuck this. And end the game for everybody else. And I had such a good hand at the draw, and they literally just like canceled the whole round. Like there's no way to go back. Oh, I just dropped it. Because their hand was too shitty to be a fair game at this point. That's kind of true. But hey, if you're good enough, then no hand is a shitty hand. And technically no hand is a shitty hand, you know? Yeah, resign the round is crazy. Literally, you can do that. The terminal tiles, bro, do I just start pawning? I have little faith in this Chitoitsu, so I'm just gonna start pawning, whatever. The terminal tiles are, yeah, it's all the 1s, the 9s, all of the winds, and all of the dragons. Suggestion for Asumi to add subtitles to her stream. I have no clue what's happening. I don't know if it's gonna... Why is it still on me? What did I do? Bro, is somebody gonna take my tile? What? Now that I remember the game Remy, I actually know what you're talking about. Slay? Did it lag out? Oh, no. They moved on. Okay. It's scaring me. Oh, but Slay. Shiny tile goes burr. It gives you an extra point. It's very fun to have a shiny tile. Sorry, I'm having a harder time keeping up with the chat. Because I'm, like, actually trying to, like, win the game. But the shiny tile is nice. It's, like, 1 extra point. Well, it's technically an extra 1,000 points, but 1,000 points is basically 1 point, if that makes any sense. Really remind me of Remy, but I didn't know it was a Romanian thing, if it's a Romanian thing. I don't know what Remy is, so y'all tell me. But yeah. Oh, their hand is looking nice, but it's open. Are we all gonna open our hands? Everything but this guy. Bro! Oh my god, they're 1 away. Do you think they need this? I discarded it earlier. I don't think they need it. Oh god, they... that pause of, like, minor panic. 1,000 is 1 point. I'm cooked. Well, I mean it in the sense of, like... How do I describe it? Like, you start at 2,500 points. You can think of it as starting at, like... I don't know. Well, it's like... Because, like, 1 Han... Oh, it was the 5. Okay. Well, I survived. Do you see with how this is animated how this could get goony? Do you see Elastic Man? I can open the shop for a half a second so you guys know what I'm talking about, but hi Candle Eater. Welcome to the stream. All right, what the hell do I have here? Bro, this is what the hell is this shit? Would you believe me if I say I've played the game for the last 3 years and haven't gotten any Yakuman in a 4-player game? Well, I think because you play in, like, such high-level lobbies, it's a lot harder to pull off a Yakuman. I'm still playing in Silver, bro. I'm still Adept. So I feel like it's easier to, like, stumble your way into a Yakuman by pure chance because you can be a bit more ballsy because everyone around you isn't as good. Compared to, like, the games you're playing where you're, like, in, like, the higher level lobbies. You're in gold only? I thought you were in a lot higher rank. I don't know why I got rid of that. I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck? I'm fucking stupid. What the fuck? That was a big flub. I gotta stop looking at the chat, gang, or I'm not getting a Yakuman. Whatever. We're just we're just gonna fuck around at this point. You wanna see the goon, bro? And what is a Yakuman is like one of the higher hands that you can pull off in this game. It's like, what is it? What is the highest one? Like a double Yakuman is like pure luck. Like a double Yakuman is like incredible. And a Yakuman is like a high level hand that's like achievable somewhat. Unflomping isn't news. Okay, listen. Just wait till I get a Yakuman. I'll get a Yakuman this stream, I promise. But man, no Yakuman for 3 years? Damn. Do you play? And you play pretty actively, right? I believe. So, that's pretty... That's... Damn. I believe in myself, though. I think I can, guys. I think I can get a Yakuman today. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna force a Yakuman into my... Oh, and they recheat the thing. I'm gonna take it. Fuck you. Now I'm also recheat, but not really. Not the law bullying? Who am I bullying? Wait, how am I bullying? We haven't had a breaking news segment in a while. It's because Jay isn't here currently, but they did breaking news earlier. Guys, I can get a win. I can get a win. I can do this. Yes! 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 Here, because I love to gloat. Sumo! Guys, I did it! I did. I did it. And my points, it's like a decent hand. Mangan? Mangan! Yay! Mangas are pretty decent. Winning is so fun. Yay! It's not over. There's 4 rounds in a game. Tanya Dora 3 Aka nice. Thank you. I forgot all of the like terms, so I'm like, you throwing them at me is like, it's like scares me. And then I'm like, oh yeah, wait, I know these words. I know what you mean. Our aura points plus 3,000. Let's go. But like I forgot all of like the manga, or sorry, not manga, Mahjong shorthand terms. So when Cook is like throwing them at me, I'm like, what is this man saying? And then I'm like, oh wait, I know these terms. But hey, thanks for coming back to congratulate. Yippee! Yippee! Now that you remembered the rules, it's basically the same, but with numbers, you need the same things like 1, 2, 3 or 2, 2, 2 or so on. Yes, that's how it works. Indeed, that is how it works. And you close the game and win after you meld your cards in sets and sequences. Yes, that is the way to do it, but with like fancier rules, I guess. You're gonna play Nikki, enjoy your lurk, Anna. Don't throw this hand. I will scream. You drew an amazing start. I don't know what I'm doing though. Okay, I haven't looked. Okay, I have this. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. So I just need a 4, right? Oh, now I have a 2. Okay, so we're just gonna go for. We're gonna go 6, 7, and then we need the 8, and then 1, 2, or 2, 3, and then 4. And then 5, 6, 7. Ooh, but I don't. Then I don't want the. I don't want the. Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. Let's see which one's better. Okay, we did it. Oh gosh, we got a Gur redeem. I'll Gur if I win this. You wouldn't take the Ricci right now? I'm. Oh. But. It's okay. I'm okay with the Ricci. I'm a little intimidated. Gur if you win scam. Or I'll Gur when I win. Okay, wait. What did you say to me? 2 or 3p pair? What's the diamond on 6 through 9? What does diamond mean? I forgot these terms. No! No! And they roamed on me! Oh, and they also had a pure double sequence. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. No, I lost my first place position. The Ricci button is just too pretty. Okay, I'll Gur anyways. Oh, that was the end? Fuck, I fucked that up real bad, huh? Didn't I? I shouldn't have taken that Ricci. The Ricci button is just so shiny and pretty. It distracts me. It calls to me. I mean, another second place. I guess it's not bad. I just saw the Richie. I was like, ooh, Richie. You might get a Tanya as well with the 6P. The P and the S's and the M's are referring to the, what is it? The tile, right? The suit. I keep thinking it's like you're saying like threes or 3-person. I'm like, okay, wait. What do you mean common Unk L? Alright, just for that. You made me angry. Now we got a gur for Lon because it's one of my redeemed things. Alright, here you go. That's for you, Lon. Yes. The Mon. The P. I remembered the P. Like, I remember P so Mon, but I'm just like, when it gets acronym to just the one letter, I get thrown off a little bit. That was weak, Unc. I'm embarrassed. These are my IRLs. They know me from college. I didn't want to go too crazy on the gur and make them think I'm a freaking weirdo. I mean, they already know that I'm kind of a weirdo, but what do you mean scam? Why would you redeem it now? You need to get me at a better moment if you want a more powerful gur. You know, the gurs depend on my, like, emotion and how I feel. They're not gonna be the same every time. That's what makes them special. Okay. Are we doing a game with you guys? How do we set up a game together? Lon, where are you? This is my ID, Lon. Can you see my ID? Should we bring Lon into here? Oh, Luna, thank you for the stretch. Friendly match. Can you set it up, Gon? Can you just invite me? Because I don't know how. I don't think I'm gonna do a good job on the setup. Oh, I'm so scared. Are we actually playing against each other? Fuck. Do you want East or South? Because a lot of the people are newer here to Mahjong, we can just do an East. I don't think I'd survive a South. Look at this. Look at these statistics. Okay, wait. How do I see the difference? So this is like East round. Here's like my percentages, right? I like pretty even overall. It's like almost 25, 25, 25, 25 basically. On the South round. On the South round though. On the South round. Oh, do you see how much worse? Like 60% loss rate is crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Bro, look at Gon's profile. Bro, Gon, do you be spending money on this game? That's crazy. How did you pull such a cute character? I've done a couple of summons from like free points and I only got the like shitty ones. Bro, why is the AI out dripping me too? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What does Hanchan mean again? Hanchan? Play with your unks first. Okay. Ichon is cowardice? What does Ichon mean? Thank you for making the timer longer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like you mostly understand it now. Yay, Bella! I'm glad you're keeping up. Nice, nice, nice. Hanchan is south. Oh, well. Bro, even Cook has a better skin than me? Bro, I can't. Wait, how did you change that? Oh, is it adjust decoration? Bro, I only got the little boys. I don't want to play as the little boys. These are the only two I've been able to pull from the banners. And I don't want to be a little boy. So I'm stuck with the default. Bro. You have that! Bro, why are they... look like such a bum compared to everyone right now. What the fuck? Hey, look, my scoring is higher than Cook's though. Look, I'm adept with 3 stars. Take that. Yeah, how did you get all of those as free to play? I did one purchase one time just to see if it would do anything, and I got nothing on my paid pulls, which is bullshit. You got really lucky with free pulls. I got skins, but I got just the shitty little boys. I don't want small children. I wanted a hot man. I'm so sad. Lots of tickets from years of events too. I just haven't been on the Mahjong grind. Okay, wait, I'm scared, guys. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. This is a gacha game as well. Wait, you can see my hand! Don't look! How do I cover it? Don't look! Fuck! Did you guys see? Don't look! Don't look, please. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up so much. How are you not looking but still chatting? Oh gosh, okay. You made the timer so long, God. Oh god, what do I do? Fuck. Fuck! I'm going for a shitty hand. Oh, you got a post-it note. Okay. Slay. Don't cry, Unk, I believe. Please. Please believe me, gang. Wait, this could be so goated. Hold on. Add a shape or a thing to cover your hand. Easy. Yeah, but then you guys can't see. They're covering it on their screen. I trust them to be honest players because they're in for it for the thrill of the game. You know, it's not about winning. It's about like they're into it for like the techniques and the skill and learning, you know? I'm going for a ballsy hand again. Why are you calling out what Gon's gonna do? What's Chanta again? I remember. Oh, guys. I remember now what Toy Toy is. Toy Toy is the triples. Guys. Please. Also, fun fact, if you have the option to roan, you can't or you can decide to not roan, but then you have to wait around, right? If you decide not to roan, you have to wait around. Bro, how would he even look at your hand? You're like, don't look at my hand. But he's just reading your plays. What am I doing? Cook, huh? What's in my hand? Wait, who just reaching? Bro, why is the bot reaching? Why is the bot reaching before us? What the hell? Bro, if I lose to the bot, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oops. Bot better than Unk, bro. It better not. Greater than Unk? That's the greater than sign. Or is it less than? You've been reading the wrong person? Who are you reading? Are you reading me or the bot? If you weren't reading Gon, you were reading me? Because of my open hand. Oh, right. I'm the only one with an open hand. Bro, guys, don't cock block me from this. Please give me the please give me the tile I need. Oh, actually, y'all didn't need to do anything. The bot helped me out. Hey! Hey! I could have gotten all 9s, but at this point, I'm scared. So, look at that. Hey! Mangan! Guys, look! Look! I can still play the game! It was a toy. Slay, thank you. Thanks for believing. Guys, I'm so proud of myself. Do you know how intimidating it is to play with these guys? They're really good. Bewick. Thank you for the round of applause. I appreciate it. Believe from day one, lie is crazy. Jesus gone, are you proud? Wasn't that great? Didn't I do a good job? Bro, I don't know if it's because I'm like the shittiest player that it's giving me the luckiest draws, but something's in the air in this lobby. Cause that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. Or how do I say Bewick? Wick. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh. No. Don't fall for the shiny button. I'm going for bigger hands. I'm going for the biggest hands I can. I'm gonna have those straight up Biaowie hands. My hands are so big, gang. We're gonna pull off the best. Yes! We skipped. Shh. Shh. Because I can do something. If I get a specific tile, I can do something better. We're going for the big mambo jambo hands only. Because we have this, and then we have this, and then we have this. And then if we can get this guy, then we're set for life. I gotta beat my Mahjong senseis. They're like so incredibly good at this game. If I can beat them, then I establish very high status, you know? Then I'm gonna be one of the big dogs still. Or no, I'm gonna not regain, or like I'll regain my honor. I'll maintain my status. Because I've had good plays in the past. The reason they would put up with playing with me is because I'm not the most dog shit person out there at this game. Here, I'm gonna even let y'all have this. Take it. Oh shit. Why did y'all pause for so long? Uh-oh. Everyone's menzen. Everyone has closed walls, so I can't... Nobody can read anything. Only from the discard. More Unk Aura points? I hope so. Hold on. Please, I need this tile. Give me this special tile, please. I'm risking it all on one tile. I probably could have won earlier, but I only want the big boy points. Oh, fuck. Shit. No. Okay, we're fine. Oh, it's the last 7. I'm probably... Last 5 tiles. I'm probably... It's probably gonna be a draw. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I knew you didn't need that anyway. Last tile. Damn. Damn, it's on me. Alright. I don't think I'm even at a tempai. What? I just don't want to get roamed. So I'm just gonna put down something that they put down before. But still keeps my hand somewhat nice, maybe? Yeah, you can have this. I'm not cooked. They just got tempai points. They got little... I'm still in first. Look. Look. I played that smart. Dude, why are you getting 8 ends in a row? Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, fuck. Gon, don't worry about it. You're supporting. Tell Gon they're supporting Unk. There's a long timer. Yeah, Gon was like, I'll make it long for you, Asami, so you have enough time to think. 3P off the bat, that's a dangerous hand, maybe. Listen, I don't know what... Did you forget my technique? I never discard a terminal off the first drop. That's been my go-to since forever. Did you forget? Did you forget how I play? Never discard a terminal off of the first discard. I always... What is it? I always discard something that isn't a terminal. For luck. Or I always try to. Like, 90% of the time. It's typically best to discard a terminal, but I'm fucking stupid. I'm cuckoo crazy. So I like to discard non-terminals first because there's something wrong with me. I fucked up a really good hand, by the way. Fuck. He's already reaching. Here, you can have another one. No, I had a good hand. I totally messed it up. It was good, and then I'll give you play with us noobs. You could get a Yakuban. Yakuban is not, like, about who you play. It's about, like, luck. It's about, like, how lucky of pulls you get from the wall. I'm still in a decent situation. I'm really relying on some tiles to appear in my hand right now. Please don't need this. You don't need this, right? No, you don't. Good, 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 good. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. It's about luck. It's about being the luckiest duck there is in the pond. And I unfortunately am not that duck today. If I manage to win this, I'm gonna be so proud of myself. Here's a tip. So he recheed earlier, right? So that means as we've gone around, everything that has been discarded since his recheat is a tile that he doesn't need. Like, he hasn't been able to win from those tiles, so that means those are considered, like, safe tiles. But all of the tiles I want to put down right now are not safe tiles, so we're just gonna fuck it, we ball. He didn't need it. Hey! Hey! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't want to... do you need this? You don't. Nobody... Oh. I'll just... I don't know. He might need one of these, but I'll just give you this. Oh, you didn't need it, though. Okay, okay, okay. Please, please don't need this. Please don't tell me this is the tile you need. I swear to God. He didn't need it. He didn't need it. There's a chance yet, gang! Gang! We just might make it through. We might just make it through the night. Why is the AI thinking? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You baited me with that, though. Fuck. Fuck. You went for a Chitoitsu, your favorite. Boo. You're only up by 700 points, though. You're only up by 700. There's a chance for a comeback here. Chitoi, your beloved. Bro, I had a good setup. I don't remember what it was anymore because I have short-term memory. It was good. I think I had a bunch of sequences that were kind of goated. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going? Human thing, I'm playing against my old Mahjong senseis. They taught me how to play this game. They're significantly better than me, but I'm kind of holding my own right now. It's kind of like an underdog story is taking place. I still have a chance to come back. How many more rounds do we have? Gang, who are you? Fred Scooby-Doo? What does that mean? What does that mean, though? This is all last right now? This is the last one? Okay, shit. Okay, I have to just get more than 700 points, and then I win. And then I win! He said, let's go, gang. Y'all the gang. Y'all my gang. Gang gang? For real? Yeah. Gang times 50. Gang, 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 gang. Gang. Gang, 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 gang. Bruh, I can't believe last round, he held off just for a few seconds to let me think I still had a chance before calling that Ron. That was dirty. I know it was intentional. Oh, wait, why did I get... Oh, I got rid of that earlier. Okay, never mind. Shit. I don't know what to do. Let's see. What? What is the bot reaching for? Bro, not the bot having like... What?! 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 It wasn't even the real... It was one of the bots that got me. Oh my god. I got by the fucking bot. I didn't even lose to Gone or Cook. I literally got the fucking AI in the last round got a fucking Richi Ipatsu. Are you kidding me? It wasn't even the real person. I was only 700 points. It wasn't even 1,000. It was only 700 points behind first. What? What? Of course, this shit is the type of shit that only happens to me. I can't end it on that. Can we do one more, please? We can't wrap it on me getting fucked over by the bot. Oh my god. You love that you came back now. Does someone want to clip that? Yo, why are your skins so cool? Gone. Jeez. You're so unlucky, Unc, literally. Of course that happens to me. Of course that shit happens to me. Are we surprised? Bro, and it sets me up with good hands every time, bro. I don't know what it is up with the what is it? The friendly matches. They give me very kind hands, and I still manage to fuck it up. Gameplay review stream when? I don't know if we're at that level yet. I don't know if anybody would pull up for that except you guys. You can drop it into the old Mahjong Discord. Review the gameplay. Bro, you can just pull my gameplay up and then what is it? And then break it down and be like, this is where Awesomey fucked up. Multiple times, actually. Yeah. You can just be like, this is where Awesomey could have had a really incredible hand, and then she just didn't because she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Us noobs need a review. Lan, would you actually stick through the whole Mahjong review? It would get very technical. I wouldn't even know what to review. I would have just been like, damn, I fucked up there. I fucked up there too. We would need to get like Cook and Gone on stream to actually break it down. I have no idea what they're like. I don't think I've been to a review either, but okay, what is with this fucking bot, bro? I swear to God, if I get round on by the bot. No, Cook would do a whole Mahjong tutoring stream. He would. He's into it deep, you know? These are true Mahjong masters here. Bruh, cause if I was in charge of the review, I would just be like, damn, that was bad. Damn, I fucked up. Damn, I fucked up again. Damn, I should have done something else. That's how my review would go. So, like a genuine, like, good review, I don't even know what that would be like. Oh, but I got rid of it earlier. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. I was like, maybe I should keep it because nobody else put it away. But there's only one, so I'll put it away. But I should have kept it. Oh, get Rondon by the fucking bot. And they did a one-hot on you? What? What? Bro, how come when they rond on me, it was like fucking crazy? Who is this bot you invited, God? Who did you bring in here? It's actually like a pro master player disguised as the bot to just like meant to fuck with people. Now they're all going so fast. Fuck, we're going so fast. Fuck. Does my hand look pretty, guys? I peaked earlier in the stream when I got a Mahjong in the first round, only to lose the game. That was only to lose the game. I got a Mahjong only to lose the game because of the bot. I don't know how I'm gonna recover from that mentally. Why the hell do I still have this in my hand? What the fuck? I don't need that. Is the music soothing, guys? Do you like the little BGM, the Mahjong game BGM? Let's see. Who wants it? Who wants it? Nobody. I should have done that. Will I get another chance to do that? I wonder. Oh, fuck. The hand is so pretty, but the bot is gonna fuck me up again, I bet. Oh, well. Oh, fuck it. At this point, whatever. Okay, this AI again? Like, who did you... Bro, Lon, can you take the place of this AI? Because this AI is just like... is literally like... navigating the entire flow of the game. Which is kind of crazy. Like, how is it it's the AI? To get humiliated? No, Lon. To keep things focused on the big dogs. Because this AI is just fucking up the whole game flow right now. You're gonna do something funny? Bro, are you gonna reachy too? Oh, fuck. Fuck! Fuck! This bot! Bro. Cook, if you saw my hand... They Mahjonged on me?! They Mahjonged? Bro, I'm screenshotting this because if you could have seen this hand, I had the most beautiful Chitoitsu set up. You would have loved this Chitoitsu that I could have... Can we get rid of this bot? Lon, can you come in here so we can get rid of this bot? Because this bot is... Yeah, I prefer Lon AI. I swear, yeah, this AI is hacking. Oh my god, it is. Literally. Bruh. Every time I have one of my pretty hands set up, the bot just takes it away from me. So at this point, like, I don't even want to go for the pretty hands anymore. It's so demoralizing. The bot is cooking me. Hello, Steve Can't Sleep. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing with my old Mahjong buddies from when we played in college all the time. Yeah, the 3-player Mahjong does have like a whole different rule set. It really is another metagame. So playing the 4-1 is the more like basic, since we're trying to teach some of the new players in the chat how the base game works. But I don't know if we are gonna invite the reason we're inviting Lon is one of my moderators, and they're kind of a little bit new to the game, so they won't have as much like control of the flow of the match, because we're trying to keep it as like a rematch between the big old dogs, you know. So we want Lon in here because this bot is just fucking us up. It's fucking me up, okay? It's not letting me have a good time. Like, I just totally screwed up my hand because I'm like still I'm still not over what happened, what just happened last round. Cause what the fuck was that, bro? I'm just gonna go for a baby bitch hand, so I can run and feel something again. Good lord, this bot. Can we get someone else from the Mahjong Discord to pop on here? What's Hamzanator doing? Why aren't they chatting anymore? I haven't seen a message from them in a while. Or wait, they did just send that picture, but I haven't seen them talk about Mahjong. It'll just be the 4th. Are we letting Lan? How do you befriend? How do you do the Mahjong friend? Do I send you my code? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I didn't pay attention to what I just discarded. I'm still so like distraught over the bot fucking me up, dude. The bot fucked me up so bad. Yeah, I'll copy you. Can I copy you? I'm gonna copy you. I'll also cheat. You need an ID like Nikki? Okay. I'll send you I'll send you my code, Lon. If it's a rematch between the 3, you could just have the 4th be active Tsumogiri. Oh, so that they can only do sumos? Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, why not? I'll just con that. I mean, what does this bot have against me? Bro! What? The bot only is running on me! Negative 69A. Oh my god! That bot had it out for me. It wasn't, when it rawned on Cook, it was only rawned like 2,000! Bro, what is this bot, God? God, who the fuck did you, what type of bot did you activate? Why were they only running on me? And with the biggest hands too! What? Alright, here, let me back out for a second. Here, Lon. I'm gonna send you my ID. It's on the screen. Lon, can you just, do I have to send it to you? It's right here. It's right here, pal. Pal, you could just type that. You could just type that in. Oh my god. Imangan and then Haneman. That Uro was nasty. It literally hurt. Literally hurts so much. Hearing your reaction to getting shit on by the bot is so... But like, why was it only me? Why was it only me? Like, when it rawned on Cook too, as well. But it only did a 2,000, like a 200 hand. When it rawned on me, it was doing Mangans and Hanemans. It's the streamer luck, bro. It's the streamer bad luck, bro. If I was like clipping these and everything, I probably will I will probably clip these, but like I don't need a clip farm because what the fuck was that? You pyramid lawn? Except who's noble? Oh, you're gonna clip. Bruh. I guess it is streamer luck in a way because it's like clip farming for free for me, I guess. Do I go back into friendly match? Join room. Wait, can you invite me again, Gon? How do I invite Lon? Wait, I'm only friends with Lon. Wait. So I can join. Can I invite Lon? Or here? Do I send this to Lon? Oh. Expose. Oh shit, everything's on my screen. It's everywhere. It's going everywhere. Oh, that's me. Oh fuck. How do I get into my own stream? Oh fuck. That's only for Lon. Only Lon click this. Nobody else click that. Bro, you got the booba gone? Click the invite. Click my room invite. I invited you to a room. I invited the whole chat basically, but hopefully only Lon will click it. Lon, just click my message, please. Lon, you can do this. Where are you? Lon, click my join thing. Bro, here. How do I make the booba on screen bigger while we wait for Lon to join? How do I make Gon's booba bigger? What if I click it as a Lon? No, no, no. Only Lon number 1. A funny clip, funny clip. Thanks for the... That's... Bella just clipped this. My misery for the public to see. Oh my gosh, I've almost pinned it for 205 minutes. Bruh. You have like 5 that you maxed out? 5 what that you maxed out? You're gonna have to play in Safari? Wait, why? Can I just... Here, can you just do the code? Isn't this just a code? Can you just type in this number, the 20810, to join? Wait, you have 5 what? That's... I make the lobby? I'm scared. I'm scared. Is this the room code then? Lon, can you just click the... You have 5 characters maxed out? Like, you mean like all of their... Like, you have all of their skins? What do you mean by maxed out characters? Here, Lon, click the type in these numbers into the room code. Type the 2801, I guess. iPad? iPad what? Wait, why iPad? Ah, man, I'm devastated from those bot runs. Please bring peace to the lobby. Bring peace to the lobby. Yeah, the bot being normal is such a scam. That was such a lie. Oh, you're here! I'm the only one that's not readied up. Okay, Lon, you can do this. I believe. We see behind the curtain. Oh my, did you just clip me showing my whole screen? That was a pro bot, literally. Bro, and it had it out for me. It zoomed in on me. It's like, I'm gonna ruin this bitch's life. And only this person. Everyone else is fine. But this whore, I want dead. I want dead now. Why am I the one that's taking long to load in? Oh, good golly. By the way, this is how the mahjong table would look like. If you played in real life, do you see how you have your hand like over here? And then you have the wall. This is the wall that you're pulling from. And then this wall here is the dead wall. These are all of the tiles that aren't in play. Good golly. Okay. I hope Gon wins one game so we can get the big booba all over the screen. What do I do here? And now my beautiful lucky hands are gone. I'll copy you, Gon. I'm like so... Oh, good play, Lon. Good job. I'm so exhausted from the bot that I'm like still mentally recovering a little bit. Oh my gosh. Bro, if Lon wins the game, that would be crazy. Imagine Lon actually... Bro. Imagine Lon has actually played this game for years and is only like pretending to be a noob, and they're actually like incredibly goated and they're just been like faking it this whole time. That'd be really funny. If Lon runs on me and wins the game, I think I have to end this stream. I think I wouldn't be able to what the fuck? I think I won't be able to like recover from getting like these consecutive attacks. I might have to just drop the game for a long time. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Lana's mahjong sharking, you imagine? Okay. Alright. Locking in. Look at the people's discards. Look at the open hands. No, I'm not winning this round, that's for sure. That's okay. Next round is the Yakuman. I'm literally gonna get a Yakuman next round. I can feel it in my toes. Ugh. Are you winning? Like mentally and emotionally, like I've lost everything. Because the bot running on me with the biggest hands I've ever seen multiple times and only on me, not on anybody else, was actually so devastating. I don't think I can recover from that ever. I don't think I could ever. Man. Like, I'm zoning out. That was so bad. Wow. Lon getting a double con is kind of crazy. Yeah, you're making them panic. Wait, did it even give me anything? Bro, what just happened? We're all panicked now. Lon, you're intimidating us. Let's go, Lon. Lon number 2 is cheering Lon on. Okay, I still have a chance, gang. It's not over for Unk yet. Not yet. Bro, there's so many shiny tiles because Lon conned so much. Let's see. I'll get rid of this, yeah. Oh my gosh, Ven, hi! Welcome to the stream, Ven. I'm doing Mahjong with my old Mahjong senseis and plus Lon. Lon is here too because the bot that was playing with us was destroying my soul. My soul. It ronned on me and took all of my points. And I'm so devastated from that. So we brought Lon in instead because the bot was too mean. You're so out of it. You took an afternoon nap and you just woke up. Well, good morning, zombie. Welcome. This is a very high level game to take in right away. Bots and Mahjong sound so sad. No. It was like it's like a 4-person game and I was trying to play with 2 people specifically, 2 other people. So we had an intentional like bot that was supposed to be a normal bot, but was like playing way too well and literally killed me. It killed me through the game. So we have Lon to ease up the tension. Fuck. I knew that would happen. Bro. Oh my. Okay, today's just not my day. I guess. Bro, I need to. Okay, I said this wasn't gonna be my round anyway. This one's gonna be Akuman gang. Okay, no, it's not. Calling a con is generally considered a dangerous move because it increases the risk state of the game by introducing more Dora and Ura. Yeah, it does that, and it also like cancels out like if it's a tile that could be used as part of a sequence, then it's like taken out of the game by one person completely, and that's crazy. Yeah, thank you for your service, Lon. Lon is holding up well. Bro, I want a Yakuman, man. I can't do a Yakuman with this shit. And I had a nice hand too. I was Tenpai. By discarding that, I became Tenpai, so I had to discard that tile. But of course, Gon needed that tile that I discarded. Thought you were a pro. Why are you flopping? Because I'm playing against bigger pros. I'm a pro comparative to everyone in the chat, but I'm not a pro comparative to the people that literally taught me how to play the game. These are the people that literally, like, taught me everything I know, but not everything they know. So, I still remember that one time when I played against Cook and they just kept doing a, what is it called? A Daman? So, like, usually if you have a Riichi, you announce it. Like, you tell people, like, hey, loser, I'm one tile away from winning, fuck you. Like, you announce it to the table by calling a Riichi. But, like, you can still win the game without calling it. You just don't get the point, but then people don't know that you're one tile away. I think it's called a Dama 10. Yes. So he just kept doing multiple Dama 10s in a fucking row. Like, I think he did like 3 or 4 Dama 10s back to back to back. And I think, was it in a, I think it was in 3-person instead of 4-person. Or no, it was in 4-person, I think. And we were losing our minds because we were like, what the like, help! Stop! It was painful. There's always the spooky one with Dama. Yeah. He's always got the... What the hell? Who just talked to me? What the fuck do I do, gang? Oh my god. Guys, something special might happen, but only if I don't fuck it up. Works better in IRL Mahjong, that's true, because you have, like, the tension is higher, you have people, like, reacting, you have people, like, it's definitely a lot more heightened. IRL. Oh, it's an extra voice line when Adora is discarded. Fancy. Oh, Lon! Lon, don't fuck this up for me, bro. Lon, I'm about to, if I can succeed, I can do something really cool right now. But if you get a Ron before I can do this, those of you that know Mahjong see this hand right now, and you're at the edge of your seat. I bet. I know you are, bro. I need to win on this hand, or I'm going to be a flop forever. Technically, I can still do this, right? What's a deal-in? What do you mean a deal-in? Wait, Steve, you know the game. If I can technically still do, like, I can technically do, click on this button and still get the special thing, right? If I recall correctly, I can do a special thing. No? Well, not as special, but it still counts as that. Does it not? Okay, whatever. Someone's already Riichi, so I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck it. Okay. I think I can still... It still counts. I thought so, at least. Lon! Bro, what is this? I'm pretty sure... Here, I'll show it to them later. Bro, I'm like... No. It's... If you have them concealed, you can still have a... You can still... It's still a Yakuman, right? Okay, what I was saying is, like... It doesn't have to be Menzenchen to get, the Toy. I thought. Like, I thought you could still get a Yakuman. Bro, I can't believe Lon won that. And you won off of me. Lon! Okay, guys, I need to win a game! Your Nishanten Kokushi? What is that one? Oh, is it 4 concealed triplets instead of 3 concealed ones? Did I fuck that up? I thought it was 4 concealed. Or I thought it was like 3 concealed triplets. Is that just like a... Is that just like a Mangon and then you can get like the the specialty like the specialty stuff. Nine Shanten? I don't remember what that is. I thought there was a special Yakuman that you could do a thing with. Bro, my hand is shit. I'm throwing! Hi, Liana. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Bro, I think I had something going and then You're already 2 away from Tenpai right now? What the fuck? Bro, don't do me like this, bro. Bro! Bro, I don't remember what the Daishanten Kokushi is. I should learn the Japanese terms. I literally just use the stupid American terms. Mahjong Soul has failed me. I use these terms. The twice pure double sequenced. The half flush. I don't even remember what each of these are. I just know pretty hand. I mean, Daishanten equals 2 away from Tenpai. Oh. I didn't even know that was the term for it. Maybe I knew it at one point, once upon a time. 2 Shanten? So then what does Shanten mean? Am I stupid? I don't remember anything. Bro, I can't believe Lon won a round and I'm in last place. Bro, Lanta's in second right now. That's crazy. Lan's keeping up. Lan's been practicing since the last stream. Shanten means like from Tenpai. Okay, I see. This hand is so shit. I can't do anything with it. I'm literally just like staring at it and thinking about how horrible of a mahjong player I am. I'm just thinking about the fact that I got my ass beat by the bot. Lon, who just started playing the game a week ago, just rawned on me and almost made me negative. What practice? This is only your 8th game ever? That's crazy. Oh, we gotta kiss a mod. Even though you're beating my ass, I still have to give you some love. So here you go, Lon. Here's a big old kiss from your one and only Unk. Yeah. You're trying to fill your brain with what the fuck? Okay, is the game gonna be over? How much are you gonna take? Oh, it's a baby hand. Am I still in? Oh, I'm still in. There goes Dama. Yeah, I reminded him of the Dama 10. He remembered how much he missed the thrill of the Dama. You're trying to fill your brain with mahjong techniques instead of the baby no money that played on repeat while you slept. No, wait, which song? Bro, the baby no money songs are so like, they're like good songs, but they can get so repetitive that they just get like a little annoying because they're so like too catchy. Jimmy, come here. You got spooked, Jimmy? Jim's been in a spooked mood today. I don't know, she's been a little on edge recently. Waiting for the 9S. You got it, and you got it as a Tsumo. Lucky duck. Okay. Now that the game has gone on for a few discards, let me actually look at my hand and see what I have. Bro, I need to read my hand earlier into the game, because like, what the hell am I doing? Shake my head. How are you gonna let a newbie beat you, Asami? Hashtag not my streamer. Guys, I'm throwing on purpose. Guys, I swear. I'm not bad. I'm literally like, I'm throwing on purpose to be funny. Please believe it. Please believe me. Oh, you got the wrong tile. Forced Tsumo? Can't you like skip the Tsumo though? Are you required to take Tsumos? Bro, I'm gonna I had such a good hand that round that Lon Rond on me. It was too good to be true. Every time I go Tenpai with like a killer hand, I lose. I need to stop going for my big hands. I need to just survive the night. You can skip, but then you're in Furiten jail so that you can only win with a Tsumo. Oh, like when you skip a Tsumo, you could only win with the Tsumo? I thought Like, if you skip a round, you just have to wait 1 round, and then you're in Furiten for 1 round, right? Or you in Furiten until Atsumo. Am I not remembering how it works correctly? That's a round skip if you aren't Richi. And that's where you just wait 1 round. That's when your hand is open. You can wait 1 round. Correct? But then if it's closed, are you Furiten until Atsumo? If you skip the Ron? Ugh. Bro, I don't even know the damn rules. Until the round ends with Richi? Huh? I'm not keeping up. I'll look up the rules again later. This hand is so shit. 6, 7. Oh, I shouldn't say. Well, I have this, then I have this. This is its own thing. This is something, but everything else isn't. This is so sad, guys. My Mahjong career is over. What's Anzenpai? Bro, they're just throwing scary terms at me. You're probably omitting a lot of words, like skipping over a lot of terms, and I'm too washed to like recall all of this stuff. I'm barely keeping up, bro. I streamed Mahjong just to show how ass I am at this game. I don't even remember what Anzenpai means. 1 shanten at least? Somebody else's? You saying... Bruh. I'm just streaming getting my ass beat right now. I didn't need to discard that. My hand is? Is it? Oh, well, it came back to me. Hold on. Because this needs this, and then I have this. And then I need... Then I get rid of this, right? No? Hold on. Wait, what is going on with my hand? I could go for this, but it's like there and there. So then... Oh, but then there's also this. So I can just do that, and then get rid of that again, and then I can wait for this. And then I have this. I have this. Wait for that. I have this. I gotta wait for either this or this. But I probably won't get this. But then I have that, and this, right? On Senpai are the save tiles. Okay. What? Was this all last? I haven't been paying attention. I've been stressing out too much. Hey, we got the big booba on screen. Look. Booba on the screen. Was that it? Did I get 4th again? No, okay. This is the last round. Okay, fuck. Guys, I have to win. I have to win. If I don't win, it's over for me. My reputation is over with. Okay. Okay, please. You guys can hear the BGM, right? Should I turn it up? Can you hear the Mahjong BGM at all? Oops. If I turn it up, is it louder? Okay. What if I keep that for now? What if I just get rid of all of these? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. BGM is heard. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. We're just gonna get rid of all of those because I don't care. I'm gonna lose or I'm gonna lose. And I can lose while being ballsy or I can lose while being a bitch. And I'm gonna lose with the biggest balls there is. Okay? Alright? Bruh, we used to play with somebody that would play this game without arranging her tiles. She scared me. She was good. I forgot who it was, but they just would never arrange their tiles. They could just see all of the combinations without needing to arrange it. And that scares me. That's how you know they're like really fucking good at the game. No, I don't need this. Okay. Uncle, let me put that quote on a t-shirt. Which quote? I say many things and process only a small percentage of what comes out of my mouth as I say it. And I remember even less of it. What was the quote that you want to put on my t-shirt? On my t-shirt, on your t-shirt. Like, it's getting prettier. Look. See, if you just discard enough tiles, your hand will look nicer. Once you get rid of all of the tiles you originally had, you'll have a good hand. No. Okay, wait. I have to win this game. Do you see how many points I have? This game needs to be won. If I lose, I'm done for. Oh, something big, something big balls, something biggest balls, right? If I'm gonna lose, I'd rather lose with the biggest balls. That's what it was, something like that. Thank you for the hydrate, senpai. Guys, doesn't this look sexy now? I don't have, what is it? I don't have anything happening soon. And it's getting close to the end of the game. But at least it looks nice, right? At least it looks like big balls, no? Because we got that going. The rest of it is just poop. But it's pretty poop. Well, okay, that sounds weird. But... okay. Alright. Okay, now start giving me what I need, guys. Please. Onegai. Onegai. How do I say? Like, dashite. Dashite. Onegai yo. Please. Okay. Okay, you don't need this. What? Okay, well at least it wasn't on me. Anyway, it was a baby hand! You manganned on me? Or you manganned at Sumo? Or did you mangan on me? Someone manganned at me at some point. Guys, this is pathetic. Do you see how... Look at this shit. Bro, Lon got second place, bro. I'm both confused and surprised how it became potential for a half flush, full flush. That's just what I do, baby. I set myself up with the prettiest hands right at the end of the game, right before I get my the rug pulled out from under me. Good googly boogly, yes. This is why it's a Gooner Mahjong game. If you have the good skins. Alright, one more! One more! I need to win one game! Please! Please! One more game, please. I need a win. You were tenpai since the 6th turn or so? That's crazy. Guys, I need to win a game. I'm getting so close to a good win right before it's ripped out of my hands. Let's all congratulate Lon. Lon beat Unk by a significant amount and got second place in a game full of pro mahjongers. Let's go. Big ups towards Lon. I have a headache. Do you want to see what I'm going to turn this hand into? I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to imagine a pretty hand. And I'm going to let the luck come in. And the tile that feels the least lucky is actually this one. 100% of gamblers quit before they hit big. That's literally what's happening. I'm like forcing my friends to keep playing with me until I fucking win a game on stream because it's way too embarrassing. I'm gonna close my eyes and hope we build 5 blocks. 5 blocks of what? What do you mean by 5 blocks? Close your eyes and then when you open them in like 10 minutes, it's going to be a Yakuman, I swear. We're getting a Yakuman this stream, I promise. I promise. I'm gonna make it happen. I don't know how long it's gonna take until it happens, but a girl can dream. There's a 5-block theory. What's the 5-block theory? See, I don't know, bro. I'm so washed from Mahjong. I don't know any of the terms or the memes or the references or even just like the basic 4 body plus 1 head. What does that mean? Like how you have like the pair of eyes and then the 4 pair or the 4 sets. You split your hand up into 5 shapes that can become melds. Oh. I'm still fucking confused, but yeah, sure. 5-block theory. Like you like preemptively split it up and then you work each set separately, if I'm understanding. Like I would split it like this, like this, like this, and like this, and I would just do until I would just work within those until it became winnable. Is that what you mean? For instance, if you have a 4-5 that's a shape, you can meld into a 3-4-5 or a 4-5-6. Okay. I think I get what you mean. I didn't know the fancy terms for it, but thank you for explaining. I think I kind of understand. But no, I don't do that. I just look at the tiles and I'm like, what's the prettiest thing I can pull off right now? How pretty can I get? You know? And then I just keep discarding tiles until it looks nice. Bro, recheat already. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. You don't need this, though. Ha! Knew it. Called it. Called it. You didn't need that. I knew it. I'm so washed, gang. That first round where I got the Mahjong, or the Mahjong. Guys, that first round when I got the Mahjong, that first round when I got the Mangan, I had so much hope. And then the AI crushed it. Little by little by little by little, like over time, slowly just ripped out any faith I had. And now I'm a broken shell of a person. And now I have no faith in me winning. But I can't stop until I win, you know? You're so washed you stop caring for defense. Bro, did I ever... That's a nice hand. Good job. Oh gosh. I was gonna say, did I ever care for defense? But I guess that's why I ended up in the predicaments. Guys, okay, there's this one Yakuman that I've been dreaming of getting. I'm not gonna say what it is. If my IRLs know me well enough, they'll already know what I'm referring to. There's one Yakuman I've been striving for my whole Mahjong career. And we're gonna go for it right now. Fuck it, we ball, right? Is there any Mahjong slang that you can teach me? It's not like, I don't know if is there like slang? Because I just know the Mahjong, there's like official terminology and then there's the stupid jokes I would make. For example, like there's like a term in the language for each what is it? For each like tile. and like nine of bamboo is like kuso, but it sounds like so, which is like shit. And then there's also, I like uman, which is like 5, the 5 mon, and that one sounds like woman. So those are the jokes I would make where certain tiles sound like something else. So I would say something else. Mahjong wa tanoshii ne. Mahjong tanoshii. Laughs in pain. You're winning, bro. Shut up. Or not winning, but you're not losing, bro. I'm losing. You won last round. Why are you laughing in pain? Why are you laughing in pain? You get to beat up on the washed Mahjong players, bro. Zenkyu is slang for thank you, or 3-9 used to denote 3-6-9 Suji spread for the 3-9-0-0 score. What the fuck did I just read? My brain hurts. I don't know what you're saying to me. I like your words, Magic Man. I like your silly words. That pronunciation took my soul away. Of which part? The way I said thank you? Thank you? Thank you. Ugh. There's the famous Washizu quote, to play perfectly and still lose, that is the essence of Mahjong. That's what happened to me, bro. Bro, that's what happened to me. I don't know why I'm still going for this Yakuman. I literally have no chance of getting it, but a girl can dream. Ah! The googly moogly. Oh my god. It's feeding me all of the tiles I don't want. I don't want these tiles. Give me the pretty tiles. Give me the pretty tiles that'll give me the pretty hand so I can do the pretty thing. No, I'm losing this round, bro. I'm losing this round again. I'm just hoping last round I get the best hand ever and I actually win with it. And then everything that I've been doing up until now doesn't matter. Like, if I get a double Yakuman right now, there's no way I could get one right now. But if I do a double Yakuman right now, then would anything that has happened up until now matter anymore? No. So, Lon, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You're literally insane. Bruh, a triple Dora is kind of crazy. A quadruple Dora? Lon, what the fuck are you? What type of... Bro, Lon's cheating, guys. I'm calling it now. Lon's fucking cheating, bro. This is bullshit. I'm so pissed. Lon, you have like such a pretty hand. Oh gosh. No, I'm scared. Lon, you're scaring everybody here right now. Like, what the hell? What the helly? What the hellion? I don't know what to put down. I'm intimidated. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think this tile that I want to put down is safe. I wish I understood enough to be scared. Basically, so everybody's hands are pretty close, so nobody can see what anybody else has except for Lon. We can all see Lon's hand, and Lon's hand looks really good. I don't know what Yaku they have. Like, I don't know what condition they have that would allow them to win, but they have some good shit going on. So if they can win with this, they can get a fuck ton of points because the shiny tiles are all like an extra point, basically. You're folding for Atozuke? Which one's Atozuke? Wait, which Haku? Am I missing anything? Is their only winning condition a Haku? Oh, like if they get a Haku? Probably. They can still maybe... Yeah, they need a Haku. Uh-oh. Oh, I have... Guys, I kind of want to get rid of a Haku. Maybe. I might have, the tile I may have lined up to discard may just perchance be a... I'll just wait on that. What other win condition could they have? What win did they have? North? Oh, but Gon has all the north. Bro, the one tile I want to discard, I can't discard now. Y'all shouldn't have said anything. I wouldn't have realized because I'm just that fucking stupid. I'm not even Tenpai. What are you gonna put down? What are you gonna put down, Fancy? Thanks for the info. I mean, doesn't matter. There's like, you're not at risk by me, bro. Do I look like I have anything going on? Oh, I had a Hatsu too, but they couldn't have won with the Hatsu. Wait, were you setting yourself for Foodie 10? Lon, I think you had an invalid hand. It was scary, but it was invalid. Yaku Nashi? Yeah, they didn't have a Yaku, but it would have been... They still got points because it was a draw. Okay, alright. I need to win a game, bro. This is getting bad. This is getting really bad. Hi, Jay. Welcome back to the stream. We're still doing Mahjong. And Lon is doing pretty good. Yaku's Tenpai still gets draw points. Yeah, you lucked out, Lon, because it was a draw, so you still ended up getting points. So that worked out for you, but you had an invalid hand because you didn't have a Yaku. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Guys, can you see what I'm doing? Did you forget it was your turn? It's okay. At least it's a 300-second timer. Thank God. Because I would be struggling if the timer was any shorter. I still find it hilarious. You're like, I'll make the timer a little longer for you. And it's literally 300 seconds long. It's crazy. Okay. Poop. I'm just getting all of the poop. Do people think I'm a toilet or something? Why am I getting all of the poop? Oh, what the fuck? I was tapping around on my screen. Okay. I was tapping around on my screen and I clicked on something I shouldn't have. I shouldn't be saying anything about my hand because Cook is too good and is gonna suss out stuff. We're gonna suss out info. I'm dropping too much info. I'm just hoping that he's only half paying attention to the things I say because I'm yapping so much, but they're probably not. Oh, I'm so cooked this round, bro. When will I win a game? When will I learn how to play? You already sussed it out with the Pondagu? Pondagu? Did you misclick the Chumpon? Maybe. Maybe. And so what if I did? And so what if I did then what? And so what if I did? The Pondag? Did I read this wrong? Nagu. Ponagu. What does Ponlag mean? Slang term for short pause in online mahjong when a palm prompt comes up for people. Oh, I see. That makes sense because it's like a lag when there's a it's usually people are like really fast and like click 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 click, but then when you get the like notification pop up, people like hesitate for a second. But I like literally hesitate every time. Every time. So who knows what's happening? Maybe I'm just talking to chat. That'll keep you on your toes. Metagame reads. Literally, I heard you. You don't even know the Mahjong slang? I don't know any Mahjong slang, actually. I literally am the stupidest Mahjong player there is. Hi, and I'm glad you're still sticking around. I hope you're enjoying the pure dumbassery of how shit I am at Mahjong. God damn it. So you know if it lags, they get that the meta info of others' hands? Yeah, that's true. If you like notice the lag, then you can like oh, I see. What how could that even possibly happen? That was crazy. Bro, how did that even get set up? That was insane. Guys, anyway. Gone is too nice. Yeah, I mean, I think they realized even if they gave me that, it still wouldn't fucking matter. Still doesn't fucking matter. I'm screwed either way. Please help me. Please put the tile down that I need and not the one that God needs. You're reaching 2? What the fuck? Oh, mama. I'm scared. Getting a pity tile because it doesn't matter anyway is so tragic. Yeah, but nobody's surprised. It's me. Are you fucking kidding me? How are you getting all of these fucking sumos, bro? What the fuck? Oh my god. How is everybody getting a sumo but me? Should I quit? If I lose again, should I end the stream? If I lose again, am I ending the stream? I think I should. I think I need to end the stream. How did I win that round? I don't know. I kind of blacked out. I didn't even see what hands you had. I didn't even look at your hand. I kind of just was like in too much shock. Don't forget to screenshot your hands to show them off later. Should I make a separate Mahjong channel in the Discord for just showing Mahjong hands? I screenshotted a few things, so I might use that channel. Why can't you get rid of the mute thing next to your name? You change it, but I just don't see it anymore. Yeah, great job, Lon. Everyone give some snaps to Lon. They're kind of killing it for a new player. They got all that beginner's luck and more, and the beginner skill. They're killing it. Senpai, you want the Mahjong to continue? You want me to continue to humiliate myself live on stream? I don't know if I can handle it. So it just broke on Twitch. Yeah, I don't see it by your name anymore, Jay. I think it only pops up, or like it only pops up if you have the stream muted, as far as I'm aware. That's my understanding of it. When don't you? Are you saying like when don't I humiliate myself? Bro, it started off too good in the beginning. Like I had such a good play right at the start and it's just been downhill from here, guys. All right. I gotta lock in. I thought you said get a job, Lon. I was so confused. When Lon's too good at the game, you're just like, bro, get employed. Bro, I think I'm the only one here that's unemployed and I'm playing the worst. When you're like, if you're unemployed and you're good at the game, at least you have something to be proud of. If you're unemployed and suck at the game, then what the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing, man? That's definitely... Yeah, what if streaming is not humiliating yourself in front of other people? What? What if streaming is not humiliating yourself and other people? Streaming wasn't that, then would I even be a streamer? That's all I do. I'll humiliate myself and that's it. It's okay, Unc, I'll always be your strongest unemployed soldier. Thank you, Jay. It's the two of us in this together until I am forced to get a job. Because I was looking at my budgeting recently. Oh my gosh, okay. And I was like, I gotta start at least a part-time job. Ugh. To at least be able to have something in the savings. If anything, being unemployed and really good at a game is more embarrassing. Like that's what you spend all your time doing. I don't agree. I think that being what is it? Unemployed and really good at something means like, oh, at least you're dedicating your time to something, bro. What do you mean you're going to do the funny? Don't do the funny. Don't do the funny right now, please. What's the funny? Was that the funny? That wasn't too bad. I don't think. But comparatively, if you like are unemployed and you're not good at anything, then it's like, what the hell are you spending all your time doing? You literally don't have a job and you're shit at everything? What the fuck, bro? Oh my gosh, and bro, Lon's reaching too. Oh gosh. Am I holding out too much hope for this hand? Hi Marlo, welcome to the stream. Are you winning? No. Bro, I had the most humbling experience of my life live on stream. I got rondon by the bot multiple times with huge hands. The bot humiliated me and wrung me out in front of all the viewers, and it was the saddest thing ever. And now I'm not even gonna get anything cool because somebody's holding all of the pieces I need. Yeah, bro. I'm the only one that doesn't have Tenpai. I think this is it, guys. I think this is the last game, gang. I think I have to quit after this. I think we have to switch to art after this game because unless I do something crazy in this round, this is the saddest thing ever. Everybody Tenpai'd except for me. No, you just got here, play more. Do you even know how the game works? Do you even know what's going on? Are you... Half of you guys don't even play Mahjong. I know who's in the chat, and I know that majority of you don't play Mahjong. You're just enjoying me humiliating myself. Ah! Bruh. Sure, Marlo. I have never seen you. You're here for the vibes. Are you enjoying the vibes of suffering and humiliation? Are you enjoying the vibes of distraught anguish and suffering? A little bit? Okay. You know, at least you're being honest. You were a Mahjong pro in your past life? Oh, really? What hand do I have set up here right now? You just weren't alive to see it? Technically, that means you weren't alive to either because it was your past life. Or am I misunderstanding that? You're here for the suffering? Steve, you actually know how the game works. Though. You actually know the... What do you mean, bitch-ass hand? It's actually decent. This is my first decent hand in a while. You're gonna insult me when I finally have a decent hand? Oh, what do I get rid of? Because I want to keep this, but I just need a win at this point. Not in your lifetime, bro. In the past, this was a bad hand. What type of hands were you playing with? Shosan Gen Chance Trust. What does that mean again? What does the show? Is that the little dragons? I wish. Bro, I wish. This is still gonna be shit. But it's gonna be a win. Oh, don't do this to me, buddy. Lon, don't do this to me. I still have so much life left in me. If I lose this, I'm ending the stream. It's over! Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, sorry to do this to you, Lon. It wasn't anything crazy. Don't worry. It was pretty decent, but... Please let Lon win. I can't! They're in second place right now. I couldn't let them go through. My disappointment is that of an old Japanese man chain smoking to hide his emotion. Bro, why was that? Why did that disappoint you? You kicked me to third. I see, Lon. I had to do it, otherwise I was gonna end the stream. You're saying congrats to me. I'm not even in first, bro. Bro, Cook still beat me. Bro, Gon, how are you last, though? Gon, how did you go from first to last place? When you play with enough old chain smokers, you get used to it. Yeah, when you were in Japan, were you playing with the old Japanese salaryman? Bro, the way that Gon readied up so fast. Lon, can you survive one more round? Or should I go play with some randos? What photo? What photo? You played at a Mahjong dojo? A dojo? Bro, how do you have the new skin? How do you have the newer skins already? The bikini girl? Yeah, this is a Gunnar game. This is a Gunnar gacha game. No, this is... Oh, it's an old one they resell. I see. I thought it was new. Lon, are you done? Should I go back to playing with randos? You were climbing the ranking there pretty quickly, but you couldn't no-life it like the tryhards. I see. But hey, that's cool. If it's the last one for sure. Yes, this will be the last one. Lon, you're doing great. Don't worry about it. You've been getting wins. Lon, you're keeping up really well for a new player. Trust. You're slaying. Damn, you were like, what rank did you get to? What are the rankings? Okay. Last one. Lon, if you beat Osmi, I'll redeem kisses for you. Whoa, look at that. I just won the last round. Why is everyone cheering Lon on? Bro, I'm the one streaming. Why is Lon getting all the love? Bro. Everyone's like, we love watching Asami suffer, but we want to see Lon win. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm too cocky. I've got humbled so viciously these past few rounds. I need a win to recover mentally. Lon number 2, I know that you're the number 1 Lon fan. You got second the first round, y'all? Yeah, Lon's been kind of killing it. Bro, Lon's kind of set up for a good hand here too now. We'll never root for you, Unc. Why not? You need to be put down a peg? I've been put down many pegs. I've been getting pegged hard. Wait. I got pegged too hard. No, wait. No, wait. Why do I want to? I've already been taken down very many pegs from the start of this stream. So please, I need a win. We got a kiss Amon from Saint Pi to Lon. Sorry guys. Let me do streamer stuff for a second. Lon, here are your kisses for keeping up so well and doing such a good and wonderful job. Those are your kisses. And then we got a Gur redeem from Enna. So let me just take out my frustrations in this Gur because I'm losing so fucking badly. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Kissing me after betraying me is crazy. I didn't even take that many points from you, Lon. That does not count as a betrayal. It can get so much worse than that. I was about to get second, Unc, but you betrayed. I needed to not be last. I needed to win something. I'm sorry that it had to be on you. If it could have been on anybody else. At least I didn't kick you to last, Lon. That would have been a different story. That would have been cruel. Ugh. Why did I keep that tile for so long? Your sister thought I was a furry. I'm not, guys. I'm not a furry. What the fuck, Lon? Bro, Lon, if you win with this hand, it's actually kind of... I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Oops. Okay. Okay, please? Lon is cooking. Lon is seriously cooking. This is kind of crazy. Lon, even if you don't win, you're kind of goated. Just like Steve said earlier, sometimes you can play the most, like, beautiful... You can play... What was that quote? I want to say... I liked that quote. I'm trying to scroll up through the chat to find it again. Hold on. There's a famous quote where it's like, to play perfectly and still lose. That is the essence of Mahjong. Let me actually... I want to pin that because that's the vibe that's happening right now. Yeah. Yup. No. What the fuck, Lon? Bro! Lon, I had a good hand too. It wasn't that good, but... Is this for getting... No. Marlo, why did you clip that? Fuck. Oh my gosh. Everyone, let's give a round of applause to Lon, because that was a good hand. And they, yeah, it got revenge on me. This is cruel. This is cruel. Oh my god. Oh, and now you're gloating? And now you're mocking me? And now you mock me. How dare. A win for the Lons? It's not over yet. That was the first round, okay? Don't you fucking mock me, bro. This is so competitive. It is! It's a competitive game. They have competitive Mahjong. It's like a pro game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's probably the scariest message that Cook has sent so far. He said it's all coming back. The rusty gears are moving again. I'm scared. Guys, I gotta lock in. Fuck. Bro, a con? Lon, what the fuck? What the fuck are they feeding you, Lon? And you're probably the only one rooting for me right now. You're probably the only one that's rooting for me at this point. Oh, mamma mia. Here I go again. My. Okay, then Jay, who are you voting for? Or rooting for if you're booing me? Unk and Pegs, bro. Not it getting clipped twice. God fucking... Guys, I just gotta go for shitty pity poops. Do you have no fans in the peanut gallery? I wonder. Guys, is anyone rooting for Cook? I'll root for you, Cook. Who's rooting for Cook? Who's rooting for Gon? Who's rooting for Cook? And who's rooting for me and who's rooting for Lon? I think most people are rooting for Lon. Bro, I'm listen, I'm Gon's biggest fan after I took that picture of I took that picture of him. I still think about it with the fucking Reachy stick. I still like whenever I think of Gon, I think of that picture I took, and it's the funniest thing ever. And that's whenever I think of like Mahjong and I think of Gon, I think of that image. It's burned in my mind. What does rooting mean? Like cheering on. Like who is the chat cheering on for? There's 4 players here. Who's cheering for who? I'm probably gonna have to. Bro, I could have kept that. You were rooting for Cook in the beginning, but now that Lon is making Unk mad, I switched sides. I see. And as Team Unk, okay. At least we got one person, Team Unk. You're also rooting for Lon, Cook, and Gon. Saint Pai is just cheering on everybody. Can we bet on y'all? Bro, that would be kind of funny. I think they do that. We can like, I think I can set it up so you can bet like channel points maybe, so it's not like real money. And I can have you guys, wait, what do I get rid of here? Fuck. Do I get rid of these? And then I can have it set up so that you guys gamble the channel points and root for who you think is gonna win. I don't know how to set that up yet, so there's no way to do that now, but maybe for a future for a future Mahjong game, so you guys can kind of be more interactive with the game. We can set it up so that you'll only be able to see my hand though. What? And you had a triple Dora? Ron! Lon! What the fuck? Lon, what the fuck are they feeding you? How the fuck did you just do that, Lon? Holy shit! Lon, you're supposed to be like nicer than the bot. What is this? You were supposed to be more kind than the AI. Oh my gosh. If you're playing with them, doesn't make them just look at your screen. They're honest players. I trust them. They're not looking. Throwing every single one of your 24k points online. It's honestly, it's not a bad strat. Look at this. Look at that. Bro. Lana is Mahjong sharking, bro. Lana is secretly a Mahjong pro and they were just faking it. And the ad cuts off right after the okay. What do I even have in my hand right now? Gosh. I'm gonna rename this this stream to Noob Beats the Fuck Out of Mahjong Pros. Even though we're not technically pros, but you know. To hype up the what is it? The game a little bit more. Yeah, they're trustworthy. They're in for the thrill of the game. It would make it less fun for them if they saw my hands, so noob versus pro versus hacker, literally. I'm the noob, they're the pros, and Lon's the fucking hacker, bro. How are you doing this? Lon, how are you doing this? Ugh. I don't know if I can recover from this stream. Bro, and then you're just like, your cheeky little sorries. Is so... Peter, how are you doing? Peter, how are you doing that? I don't know, Lois. That's literally... Lon is Peter. Bug says hi. Say hi to Bug. Bug. Hi, Bug. Bro, I just need to get a win, bro. And you were pissed at me for rawning on you, Lon. If I didn't, then you'd be too powerful. That uncle never recover from getting pegged so hard is crazy. That's a crazy phrase. Okay. Pull your shit together. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? Lon, what the actual fuck do you mean you're reaching right now? Lon, what the fuck? Dude. I'm crashing out so bad. Lon, you were supposed to be, like, keeping up, not beating our asses. Anna's saying, Lon, you should consider actually gambling is crazy. I would not gamble money on this game. I'm too shit. Oh. I have a headache, guys. I'm losing so bad. I'm getting a headache. This is hard. What do you mean it's hard? If it passes, it passes. If it passes, then it passes, you know? That's how I like to think of it. If it passes, it passes. Don't worry too much. Your thinking cap is smoking? No, it's just my ego is shattered. Like, my ego got shattered so badly it's giving me a headache. I'm not thinking that hard. I'm barely thinking at all. It's just like that the fact that it's just that I'm like, what is it? Getting so fucking beat up that I'm like losing consciousness. But this is so funny. No, Lon should not gamble. Please don't let them gamble. And then Jay saying this reads like Lon has a secret dark past with a gambling addiction. It literally does. Yeah, let's just do that. Fuck it. I don't know. Stop exposing my past, Lon. Bro, when the two Lons start talking to each other, it makes it so trippy. We got Lon and Lon. Lon number 1 and Lon number 2. Can you change your... Oh, gosh. Oh, we got a Reachy. What the... Oh. 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 That's a pretty decent hand. Shit. Bruh, and Lon is still in first, though. Bro, Lon is still in first despite getting Rondon. That's how much they cooked with their previous hand. And now I have Doggy Donkey Doo-Doo. What the fuck is this? God, this hand is disgusting. I actually want to puke. It's such a bad hand. Ugh. Like, what the fuck do I do with this? I don't know where to go with this. It's such a bad hand. Alright, this is where we say, fuck it, we ball until the hand gets pretty. Like you also got a bad hand and you want to log out. It really is that devastating. Like when you're dealt like nice hands over and over, that moment when you're hit with like an ugly hand, it's literally like, it makes you sick. You're like, this is so gross to look at. Okay, I got this. Locked in, clocked in, cocked in. Okay. You know, like cocking a gun. Please don't make that weird. Oh my god. Lon, what the actual fuck? Even Gon is scared. You keep scaring Gon. Even Gon is like, what the fuck? You don't know if you have a Yaku. Just look at the in between when it's not your turn. Look at the Yakus and double check that you have one. For a Cockton, I'll be there in 5. Unk is crazy. Lawn number 2 believes in you. They said you got this, Lawn. They believe. Okay. I don't believe what do I have going on? I don't have anything going on. This is so stinky. This is like this thing I can, like, it literally reeks. This hand literally reeks. It's so stinky. Bruh, Anna, do you even know what you're looking at? Is it making you want to start up your Uno addiction again? No, Jay. Jay, shh. Shh, not an Uno addiction. Start a Mahjong addiction. Come to the dark side. Join the Mahjong. Is this the last one yet? No, I think there's one more round because it's round 3. You have been playing Mahjong? Have you been enjoying it? I mean, it is a pretty bad hand. It's not the worst hand ever, but it is quite a doo-doo hand. You might not have a Yakulan. Bro, I don't even know if I have a Yaku. The fuck do I have going on? I guess my wall is still closed, so I got that going for me. Mahjong is Uno on steroids. IDK if I can learn all that. If you watch me long enough, you know, you stick around for a lot of the streams, so I'm sure you're gonna pick it all up. It's all gonna come to you, like, in one go. It'll, like, hit you like a pan, like you're getting hit with a saucepan in the face. You're gonna watch so many of these videos, and then you're gonna open up a Mahjong game, and then it's just gonna hit. Bro, isn't that so sad, bro? I could've had a Chun. I could've had a Chun Yaku. You downloaded this app, but you haven't played a game yet? Are you getting inspired to try a game now? It's gonna be so fast the first time. It's always so fast the first time. But then you get the hang of it. It slows down a little bit as you pick up on stuff, you know? You're gonna become the girl in Queen's Gambit, but for Mahjong, bro. Wish that was me. Wish that was me right now. I wish I could be the Queen's Gambit gal. Is it too late to go for the thing? Probably. I'm gonna go for it anyways. Like, there's only 27 tiles left, but fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give no dookie about it. Look, we got this. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. There's a girl in Honkai Star Rail that likes Mahjong, so please play. Play Honkai, because there's one person that likes Mahjong in Honkai. Do they actually play? Can you play Mahjong in Honkai Star Rail? I'll consider it. I'll consider it if I can play actual Mahjong. No, you can't play. Then what's the point? Oh my god, I got rid of this one earlier. You gotta be kidding me. Funny Mahjong gremlin. Aren't all of the characters in this game technically Mahjong gremlins? She's really fun and likes gambling. Sounds like a cute character. Bro, I'm like, I have to win this game. They had a little emote of them playing Mahjong with NPCs. The Honkai Star Rail character playing with the Mahjong NPCs? Or are you saying in the Honkai Star Rail she was playing with NPCs? You don't have enough time to look at Yakus? You have 300 seconds, Lon. You can look at a Yaku. Oh. It's towards the end of the game. Oh, in Honkai they played with the NPCs. I see. Bruh. I'll copy you. What the fuck do I do? How is nobody discarding? Please, please no. Oh. That pause. That pause scares me every time. I was like, no, please. Oh, stinker. Stinky. Stinky. I read. Really? Gone? Bro. That was kind of sad. Bro, and you're still in 4th, though. Oh, gosh. Alright, this is last round. Okay. Yes. Yes. You had to. If you didn't, you would be Yakuless. I guess. You could have just let me win. What if I ronned on somebody else and then they got less points than you? And then you discarded the wrong tile. It's okay. It's the start of the game. You can still recover. But what if I ronned on someone else and then I run and then I beat. Yeah, you know? You get even farther from my points. I guess, but it still kind of helps, no? 50-50 chance Lan was on Hatsu or Haku. Lan, do you know what you were waiting for last round? Cook is predicting what you needed. Is it accurate? Are their assumptions accurate? Oh wait, why did I discard that? I don't know, fuck it. I really wanted to make a joke about you ronning on me, but I cannot use my father's name in such a sick joke. You just need to. Nobody knows that's your dad's name except for you until you like announced it to everybody. You could have kept it to yourself. Bro, I'm getting rid of the. Why am I getting rid of these tiles? Did you win, Unk? No. I got 2nd. And I'm... What place am I here? I'm in 3rd here. I need a big hand to climb up the ranks for this game. But... I think most of the crowd wants to pivot to drawing after this. Or at least Lon can't do another game. So... We're either going to... I'm either going to play randos or I'm going to pivot to... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Gon's playing aggressively this round now. Just a few more $100 won't hurt. A few more $100 on the game. Luckily, it's a free game. Damn. Damn. They played aggressive. Does that mean it's another round? Because they're the dealer? Oh shit. Oh shit, they were the dealer last round too, right? So fun fact, if the dealer wins, the game keeps adds an extra repeat round. So that was supposed to be the final round. But now we got more games going. Would karaoke be in play during art? Yeah, I'll probably turn on karaoke. Yeah, Gon is just trying to like keep the game going and racking up. Now the strategy that I think Gon is doing right now is because he was like so low in points, he's like prolonging the game and doing like smaller hands. Because right now he's the dealer, so every time he wins, the game will add an extra round to the game as he keeps winning as dealer. So right now he's like doing like little small hands and racking up points little by little and trying to win the round as fast as possible so he stays dealer and the game keeps going until he's like caught up and then can win with like something big. Kind of. That's kind of the technique that's somewhat happening right now. If you think this is bad, bro, one time we did I think it was a 3-person game with it was the Hamzanator and Cook, and Cook kept fucking winning over and over and over and over again when they were dealer, and literally like extended the game by like 10 extra rounds or something crazy like that. It was the longest fucking game ever, and they had all of the fucking tiles. Or not the tiles, the fucking, what are they called? The tembo? All of the fucking points. Yeah, Cook kept cooking, literally. Didn't you guys go negative? I think because they were doing like lower value hands, it just kept going, and then I think we played past negative. No, we had like more points in play because it was like a 3-man or something. Perfect explanation. Unc, got it. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought was happening. Wish you could have snapped to pick a Bug was resting her head on your laptop watching the screen. That sounds so cute. We love Bug. Bug is adorable. Yeah, 70k points. It was literally the most insane game ever. It was also happening at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. or something, and we were literally losing our fucking minds. I think I still have like clips, or like I still have, not clips, bro. Streamer rotted brain now. I have some like snaps from that game still. I need to rewatch those because those were like, that was like the most insane game I was ever a part of. Bro, the 5 a.m. Mahjong nights with McDonald's were so good. They were so good. The vibes were on point. Everyone was sleep deprived. Everyone was like trying to win. I don't know. Stressed from school, and we were just like losing our minds over Mahjong. It was great. Good times, good times. What's up? And I know you want to do art already, but I can't end the game. Like we said this was last game, and the game hasn't ended yet. Is this a cult? No, we were just hanging out. I wouldn't say it got cultish. We were just very into this game. It's kind of like, you know how there's like friend groups that are like really into D&D and like meet up all the time to do Dungeons and Dragons, and they like play it like obsessively every night as like a group. That's kind of what we were doing, like we were doing Mahjong like all the time, just because we really enjoyed the game. Join a Mahjong club, IDK. There was no Mahjong club, so Mahjong, we were like an unofficial Mahjong club because there was no official Mahjong club, so we were like a shadow RSO. We were like an unofficial Mahjong club that acted like a club. We almost made it a club, but then like a bunch of people graduated, I think. Or did we officially make it a club? I don't remember. Did it get to that point? I forgot, because we were discussing making it a club versus not a club for so long. I don't recall if it ever became a club or not. It sounds kind of cultish. It's literally was just basically a fake club. I guess it is kind of cultish to Cook because they're saying Mahjong is sacred to me. So some of us, I guess, take it a little bit more seriously than the rest. We didn't want to deal with the bureaucracy. Bro, I totally butchered that word. I think it was like we were so close to making it a club and then like bailed, and then like a bunch of people like graduated, or like, and we're like, well, never mind. Bro, if you're gonna rawn on me, just rawn on me, man. You do the same with like board games? Yeah, it's like when your friends get like obsessed with board games or obsessed with D&D. It's like the same with like Mahjong, you know? I don't know why I got rid of that tile. I kind of didn't pay attention. Oops. You forcefully converted your viewers into Mahjong players? You're acting like I held you guys at gunpoint and was like, watch my Mahjong stream or else. I was just like, I'm gonna be streaming Mahjong, guys. Come watch. You are here fully voluntarily. Okay? Don't make me sound evil. Bruh, Jay, don't make me sound evil. Don't lie to the public. I know that's your favorite thing to do, but you need to cut it out, bro. You need to cut it out. My reputation is in the gutter because of you. You held the gun. Saint Pie, don't back her up right now, please. Is this a bad time to say I downloaded the game? No, it's a perfect time. Welcome to the club! Not cult. I know there's like a 1-letter difference, but you guys are better at reading than me. So welcome to the club. Okay, let me pay attention to my hand again because I kind of blacked out there for a second. Don't worry, Unk. Everyone knows I'm joking. Your reputation is only damaged by your own actions. I don't know how many of the people here fully understand that you are being 100% sarcastic. I think some people believe you, especially, bro. I will not forget that time you guys were joking about my age and people were like, wait, she's 49? And I had to be like, no, they're joking. They're joking. That's not actually how old I am. And then you guys, like, instead of being like, oh yeah, LOL, it was a joke, you kept going and you were like, nah, and she's also bald and pregnant, which is crazy. I don't know how y'all landed on that, but, you know. You think you need a Mahjong channel in the Discord? I can make that happen. You've been held at gunpoint to download this game on your iPad? That is a lie. I don't even own a gun, guys. What the hell? Oh, gosh. Are you going to be able to keep the game going, Gone? Because I don't have a good hand. That was one time, and age isn't as straightforward as everything else. Oh. Oh. He's getting aggressive. He's opening the wall. Then why do you have this game on your iPad? I don't know, Marlo. Why are you asking me? Bro, I haven't even, like, regularly, like, spent time with you after you purchased the iPad. Bro, I've discarded the same tile so many times. Does this mean the game keeps going? Because we ended with a draw, right? Oh my god, it's another round, bro. I don't know why you have it on your iPad. I literally wasn't even there for you to download it. Lon, I'm sorry. Lon, why didn't you just win the game, bro? Don't complain. Just win, obviously. You're complaining, but you should have just won the game and then it would have been over. I don't know which tile to discard. Yeah. That one for sure. Yes, yeah. More rounds, more rounds. Like the game, literally the game, that now that you guys want the game to end, it's not going to end. Now that you asked for the game to end, it's just gonna keep going because of the rules of the game. It never ends. It literally can become such a cursed game. Cause you can just forcibly prolong the game by draws and dealer wins, and then it just keeps going and going and going and going, and it never ends. Just quit, you're not winning. I'm literally playing with my friends. I'm not gonna quit. Bro, this is so cursed. Okay. Damn, I got rid of all of the good tiles. I picked the worst things. If I close the app and disconnect, I'm gonna end up in 4th, and my ego can't handle that. I'm like barely in 3rd place right now. I need to win this round. I think if someone else besides Gone wins, we're gonna have one more round. I have one more round to redeem myself. Keep adding more rounds forever. Technically you could, if the dealer keeps winning and everyone else keeps getting a draw. Like technically if the dealer could win 100 times in a row, and then the next person becomes dealer and they can win 100 times in a row, and then the next person could become dealer and win 100 times in a row. Like this game could technically there's an infinite glitch to this game. Technically, there's a way that this game just never ends. It's highly improbable, but it's not impossible. Oh, Parin-chan is an unofficial Yakuman if a dealer gets 8 rounds in a row. Yeah, the only way out would be with negative points. So if they just keep winning with like 1 Han hands, and then right before somebody goes negative, they win, and then they win with a 1-hot or something like that. I don't know. And then they only run on the dealer until they take all of their points. You got this, Gon. I believe in you. You cheering on Gon now, Jay? What happened? What about... Why aren't you cheering for Lon anymore? Lon is still in the lead somehow. That's insane. That's insane. Ugh. I do fully believe Lon can make a comeback here. The question is, can I make a comeback here? Cause Gon has already won one of the games. And Cook has won a game. Lon and I are the only two that haven't won a game yet. But Lon is like cooking too hard with their hands, so I need to pull through somehow. Why do you want to do a karaoke, Marlo? I'm not turning karaoke on until I switch to art streams. I'm rooting for everyone, but most of all the game to end. If you want the game to end, then don't root for Gon. Because if Gon wins again, it's going to be another round. On top of the fact that we still have one last round after this. Chats are going to be fighting to see who gets karaoke first. I don't understand why you guys like the karaoke. Why does everyone like using the karaoke redeem so much? Why do you enjoy me ruining your earbuds? Bro, look at my discards. I made the worst decision ever. Do you see my discards right now? Look, a 6 mon, a 6 mon, a 5 mon, a 5 mon, a 4 mon, a 4 mon, and then a 3 and a 2 mon. Like, I literally shot myself in the foot. I literally saw my hand and was like, I don't want to fucking win this game. Because you torture me? You enjoy torturing me? What if I said I enjoy the karaokes? Then what? Low-key, I know that, but it felt rude to say. Hi, Kat. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Gone. You're torturing the viewers right now. They want to switch to art on a Mangon, bro. Oh no. Now I'm in last. No. And it's another repeat round. Fuck God. What the fuck, bro? I'm ill. I feel ill. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Anyway, hi Kat, we're streaming Mahjong. Do you know anything about Mahjong? Are you enjoying? Never playing again. It's okay, Lon. Lon just doesn't have like Mahjong endurance yet. Like Mahjong stamina is something that you build up over time. I can understand being exhausted already by this. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. I don't know how this game works at all. Don't worry. You and half of the viewers, probably 90% of the viewers, don't know the game either. But people are enjoying watching me suffer, so just win already. I'm trying so hard. In terms of Mahjong standards, it's already way longer than an average game goes for. That's true. But we're used to, the three of us are used to playing Mahjong game after Mahjong game after Mahjong game, like playing like 10 Mahjong games in a row. And Lon is used to playing like 1 or 2 here and there. So they don't have a fully built up, their Mahjong stamina is pretty low. All hell gone. May they keep winning forever. Jay is cheering you on. Jay likes the infinite Mahjong glitch. Is it not? What is the term not Mahjong stamina? I feel like Mahjong stamina is a good term to call it. Because it is like a incredibly mentally draining game. So you have to build up a stamina to play this for long periods of time, I feel. It is a good one. See, I'm making my own terminology. I don't know any of the official Mahjong terminology, but I got, I got my own terminology that makes sense to me. Did you play it with a physical set in college or just on some Gooner Gotcha app? No, we played with a physical set, which was a good time. Playing on the official set, yeah, there were multiple physical sets. Many people had actual Mahjong sets, and it was nice to like hold and touch the tiles, and then uh make all the physical movements. Bro, I would get so pissed though. I think it was Pakung. The way that he would place the tiles down, he would very like he would cover the tile uh with his like thumb as he placed it down, so I wouldn't be able to see what the tile was until he would let go. And then by the time he lets go, the next person is already putting the tile down. So I had multiple crash outs because I'd be like, "Why'd you put the tile down already? I couldn't even read Pakun's tile, and now I needed that tile that he put down, but because you put the tile down before I could read that tile was, I can't call for that tile." Remember I literally crashed out over that specifically so many times. You can't get that. You can't get that shit in that shit doesn't happen digitally. That's only in physical games. It is kind of like wingspan stamina. You do need a lot of stamina for wingspan. At the dojo, you'd play from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. regularly? That's actually insane. How do you play for that long? Well, honestly, how late would we play? Because we play from like 11 p.m. to like 5. Or like 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. So it's similar, I think. Oh, flipping the Dora tiles is exciting. I was not good. Oh, sorry. My bad, gang. I was not good at flipping them. I couldn't flip them in a fancy way, unfortunately. New Mahjong slang. I created it now. Picturing them gathering around to play the Gooner app together is so funny. Bro, thankfully that's not what was happening. That would be kind of embarrassing. No, we had physical tiles. We had like multiple sets. So there would be like 2 games going on next to each other. And people would be coming over from like the other game and being like, "How's your game going? Who's winning?" People would like sit next to like behind other players and like watch each other's hands to see what people were doing. So it was fun. This is my moment of truth. What will happen sooner? Who's to say? Click the button, please. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize earlier because I was reading the chat. You used to play like Betrayal at. Oh my god, I thought you said Ron for a second. I got so fucking scared. Used to play Betrayal at House on the Hill all night. What game is that? Is that like a board game? Cat, this was my debut at my retirement. Is crazy. Your career was marvelous to witness. Truly. Truly, you still have a chance. Oh shit. You still have a good chance at winning this game, honestly. You have a better than good chance at winning this whole game.
No.
Oh, on me? I was just complimenting you. Bro, I could have had a good hand too. I had a good point hand. What the fuck, Lon? Bro. This is bully behavior. This is bully behavior. Okay. How am I going to recover in the last round? If I win, this is the last round. So if I win, does it go again or does it not? Because it's the last round. You just want it to end. But why did you have to run on me, bro? Not me. Aww. It does repeat if you win? I have a chance yet. I have a shit hand though. It's okay. I'm gonna make it happen. Until you get first place. If you win all. What, will you leave? You can't leave, Lon. You're so close to being first. You're so close to winning. I kind of have to do what Gon did and rack up a few points. I gotta win this one. Free Lon? No, never. Lon, you're trapped in this forever. Until you get first place. Yes. I'll keep winning over and over. You'll disappear from the internet? You can't, Lon. Lon, this is the start of your Mahjong addiction. Trust. You're gonna crave the high from this game. That sounds evil. I'm sorry. You'll be back on the app tomorrow, I promise. You hope I lose. Why? Don't you want Unky Wunky to Winnie Binny? I don't know. What's the fastest route to winning here? Technically, I don't need that. I'm officially rooting for you. Why weren't you rooting for me before? Talk in your daddy voice and I'll root for you. What the hell? now Lana's threatening me. Why do you want... Jay, do you like the Mahjong more than art? Because the more we Mahjong, the more it delays switching to the art stream. Okay. Bro, do you see Lon threatening me up there? They're scaring me. They're scaring me. Bro, there's somebody that's like an official, like, verified account that's also streaming Mahjong, and I almost have as many viewers as them. That's kind of crazy. The fact that majority of my viewers don't even play Mahjong is so funny. And that the fact that Loki, you do like Mahjong more, but you like art streams too. You just always miss Mahjong streams because you do them earlier, so you don't get to see as much of it. I see. Oh wow, you got a triple Dora. Lon, please stop threatening me. I need to win this. I need this. You don't get it. You don't understand. Why are they just pointing at each other? Lana's threatening me. I'm crying. And the two of them are just pointing at each other. So it's like a board game where you are exploring an abandoned house and like flip tiles to see what room you are in, and like halfway through the haunt starts, like one of 5 storylines happen and one of the players betrays the other, or not always. Interesting. That sounds like a really fun game. Please. I need a win. Oh, 50, not 5. Did I read it? Bro, I'm dyslexic for numbers, literally. I meant to say, I read it as 50. Did I say 5 out loud? The numerical dyslexia is crazy. 50. One of 50 storylines happens. Okay, I see. Functionally illiterate moment, gang. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, gang. I'd be having a lot of functionally illiterate moments. I thought I could get a win quickly. What is happening? Is my hand that dog shit? Come on. What the fuck, Lon? Lock in, Unk. I'm fucking trying. And then Lon just keeps threatening me. I'm not... Guys, I don't really have an... Oh. Please. Okay. Please. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just became Tenpai this round. I just got Tenpai this round. Mangon? Onatsumo? Oh, I got lost. I got last again. And Lon fucking won, bro. I'm speechless by this. I'm actually speechless by this. Bro, Lon suffered through that whole game and still won. Here, I'll do this for you, Lon. Bro, I have nothing to say, but I guess congratulations. Bro, did my command not work? There we go. Look at that. Congratulations, Lon. The chat is proud of you. Bro, Lon left before we could ready up again. Bro, Gon is already like auto ready just in case. I need to like mentally recover from that. Oh, the host is forced to ready? I see, I see. Lon was ready to leave, literally. Okay, thank you for the stretch, Jay. From Lon number 2, we got some kisses. Lon, you did such a good job. That was so amazing. You did such a good win. There were your kisses. Mahjong analysis stream when? Bro, you're just gonna be analyzing my shitty doggy doo-doo fucking booty ass hand. Like, what are you gonna even be saying? Because only my hands are visible, so you're gonna be like, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. You kind of fucked that up. Why'd you do that? I don't know, like you say Mahjong analysis stream, but like I can't be the one analyzing. Are you gonna head the stream? Are you gonna take over my stream? Are you gonna make a streaming account and start streaming just so you could collaborate on the stream and talk about how shit my hands are? Or how shit my gameplay is? What is Injustice Git repo loaded up on PC? Injustice detector? What's Injustice detector? What, did I even do the kiss? I don't know. I blacked out. Here's a kiss for you, Lon. From Lon number 2 to Lon number 1. I still can't believe I won against you guys. Bruh, I don't have anything to say. The fact that I lost to the guys. I lost to the AI. So I was like, this is rigged. Let's invite somebody that started playing Mahjong last week to make it a little less harsh. And that new player fucking ronned on me multiple times and won a game anyway, while I continued to be 4th over and over again. Hi GK, welcome to the stream, GK. We're gonna be switching over to art now. I just had the worst Mahjong stream ever. I fucking got doo-doo pooped on by AI bots and someone that started last week. It's like a program that judges how shitty the game was for you. Bro, you have a game. Wait, you have like a software that rates how bad your hands are in Mahjong? It's called Injustice Detector. That's crazy. It judges how shitty the game was for you, like how shit you played, or how bad the stats were stacked against you. You did the kiss, you didn't do your stretch redeem. I'm literally stretching right now. Jay, I thought I said thanks for the stretch. I'm literally like stretching my thighs. Can't you hear me moving around? My butt is off the chair. Yeah, Mahjong is half luck, but it's also I don't know. It's also I fucking sucked, bro. The luck was not in my favor at all. I forgot the hands were called hands in Mahjong, so I for a sec was picturing you saying they were roasting like your human hands. Yeah, just I do a hand cam on stream just for them to be like, "Ugh, you've got dirt under your nails. Your knuckles are too big." Even the best players can't consistently come out on first more than 25 to 30% of the time, so don't feel bad. But I will feel bad. I need to be getting first 100% of the time. Cause what the hell? Bro, I needed to win at least one game. The fact that I lost every single game was embarrassing. I just embarrassed my booty in front of everybody so bad just now. That was insane. Did you start playing Mahjong when it came out? Bro, what is that supposed to mean? Mahjong is a centuries old game. What do you mean didn't I start playing when it came out? You're just calling me old? Bruh. You haven't played regularly. You quit multiple matches. You think actually finished games before this? You only played like 4? Bro, you were just quitting games? Yeah, your Mahjong stamina must have been low, but you lasted through. You persevered and got that win. It must have been satisfying. Congratulations, Lon. Yeah, but no, Lon literally hacked the Mahjong game. That's crazy. Been improving since your last Mahjong lesson? Oh, I'm glad you actually learned something from my lesson. I hope I explained things well, but you'll see if you do watch the VOD for this one. Sorry that you're catching another VOD. If you watch the VOD on this one, I get taught a lot of terms by the chat. So the chat is like telling me a lot of information that I didn't know during this stream, because they're bigger pros than me, where they actually know the fancy terms and whatnot. It tells you how lucky you were the whole game. It's a Mahjong efficiency trainer. Uh-oh. Well, if anybody wants the Mahjong efficiency trainer, there it is. But I don't know if I'll ever use it, because I just go for it. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, Nox, thank you for the hydrate. Here's an example. Line outputs. Injustice shown by Asami in East 1. You wasted no draws in reaching Tenpai. Every draw improved your Shanten and had an early 8 outs wait, but never won with it. Is this like an actual like bot simulation? Or is this, did you type up an example, or is this actually what happened in East 1? You had early 8 outs wait, but you never won with it. Injustice detected in East 3. You discarded every tile you drew 6 times in a row while in 2 Shanten. Oh man, am I too stupid? I don't know if I understand all of this. You don't get first in Wingspan. I'm not as dedicated to Wingspan as I am with Mahjong. Mahjong is nearer and dear to my heart than Wingspan. Wingspan, I just try to get all of the Steam achievements, because that's more fun for me. Well, I'm kind of like the same way, like there isn't Steam achievements, but with Mahjong I try to get all of the, I want to unlock all of the Yakus. I want to experience each Yaku once. When every game is the goal, true, exactly. One day I'll win every single game ever, and I'll be the very best that no one ever was. You sent a screenshot to the Discord. Okay, slay. Of like my actual hand? Or what? Oh. Of the wait, which screenshot? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what's happening? Oh, you sent a screenshot to me directly. Is this from the actual game though? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, gotta go. Have fun. You're down for more Mahjong anytime. Thanks for joining the stream, Cook. It was very fun to play with you guys again. It was it made me a little reminiscent of the old Mahjong days. It's not the same as like being in the room with everybody. Maybe one day in the future it can be I can do an IRL stream where we do real Mahjong and you watch me get decimated in real life. But thank you so much for joining, guys. I had a good time playing with y'all. I don't know when an IRL stream will happen though, because everybody's like in a different area in the world now. So that makes it much harder to do. But it is a fun idea to think of. But I don't know if it's not gonna happen for a long time. Oh, Cook joined the server. So if anyone wants to be trained by Unk's old Mahjong sensei, he's saying you can go ahead and hit him up. I think I will make a separate Mahjong channel because Mahjong conversations can get very in depth. So we can get that started if anyone would like to. Oh, thanks for dropping the Discord, Anna. There is the Discord Mahjong channel coming soon. So if you would like to join that Discord, feel free to join. Oh, Marlo, are you going to beddy bye? You got a sleepy now? It is pretty late for you. You'll catch a you'll get him next time, babes. Thank you. Thank you, Marlo. I think weekly Mahjong streams are good. I don't get too drained by Mahjong. And we had a good view count today. So I think we'll more Mahjong next week. And it's Jay said you guys, wait, was it Jay? I'm just making sure it's not the name, or it's the color and that's not the name. Jay said it was fun watching you guys play, so it seems like the chat enjoyed. I should get the gambling, the points gambling set up so you guys can gamble channel points based on who you think is gonna win the match. So that should make that more fun. So I'll try to figure out how to get that set up for next stream, next Mahjong stream. I don't know when next week I'll stream Mahjong, but keep an eye out on the stream schedule channel and I'll let you guys know when I will be streaming Mahjong next time, and hopefully we can get some of the Mahjong pals to join. So thank you for the GGs, guys. We're gonna pivot to the art stream in just a second. But yeah, thank you to everybody who popped on in. Thank you, Cook, and thank you, Gon. And of course, a big thank you to Lon, who was supposed to be just kind of a bot stand-in and ended up roasting our ass. And then also we wish farewell to Marlo. She's another one of my IRLs. Just stopped by to say hi. Thanks for dropping by, Marlo. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, Marlo. Can we get a peek emote for coming out of lurk? A peek emote? What's a peek emote? Capuchin for yourself. Now you're using the capuchin to celebrate your win. That's funny. Bed. Sleep well, Marlo. Good night. Good night. And that's also my Artfight, I guess. If anyone happens to be part of Artfight, we're about to pivot to an art stream right now. What's a peek emote? Oh, like for like a peeking, like peeking over like a ledge, or not ledge, edge, like over a surface, like peeking. You suffered so much, Unk. I deserve a little capuchin. No, you do. I just thought it was cute. You can use it. It's okay. Maybe by then I'll know how to play and you can fly me out too. Just bring you in. Jay, you could, instead of Lon, you can be the stand-in if we don't have like a third person from the old Mahjong Discord to pop in. So you can practice for that. Yeah, like that. Oh, like one of these? I see. I can make something like that. I don't know when the next like time I'm gonna make a bunch of emotes is gonna be, because I'm focused on Artfight right now, so I haven't been making stuff that's dream specific, but maybe after Artfight I can do that. A good day one Mahjong player is insane. Imagine how old I would have to be. I haven't made any progress on the booty shaking emote because I've been focusing on Artfight. The game aged you. That's kind of how it is. No, it's helped you build up your stamina, I promise you. Alright, okay. Did I catch up on all of the chats? I hope I didn't miss anything. But yeah. Alright. Now, we say bye to Mahjong. Apparently if you tap on her, she'll meow. What the? Did I disconnect from my own call? What was that Discord disconnect call? What the fuck? Who is joining my... I'm the only person in my server. What the fuck? Do you guys hear the Discord sound effects? It's not disconnecting, right? I don't know. All right, bye to Mahjong. Hello, Booba. And she ghosts. Yeah, like Discord ghosts. That was odd. Oh wait, we gotta get the bossa nova going. Shit. Shit. One day I'll separate the songs from the bod, and we can listen to other stuff. But for now, let's see. What should I? Damn us, those boobies. Yeah, she's a boobied up character. A bossa nova, copyright free. My love. Is this a more? This is a. Should I trust this playlist? It says it's also copyright free. Hold on. Wait. Royalty free music. Are these all copyright? But I like my old one. Oh, this is still pretty good. This is a playlist. I don't know if I can trust it. Oh. Hey, is she an imp? She's a tiefling. Oh, bro, my thumbnail on. I'm still in the Mahjong. My thumbnail is crazy. Okay, let me switch over to art. That's so funny. I'll attack you on Artfight. If you... I feel like it's a catchy title. My go-to title. Should I keep the Japanese? Nobody that spoke Japanese came by, I don't think. Okay. Art. I'll just leave it like that. Is she single? I don't know her lore that well, but probably. Smash. This line art eats, thank you. Oh, hello, you was crazy. Oh, tomorrow is like gambling. It isn't a guarantee and will probably will steal your time and money. But it is what we all strive for, willing to give anything for a guaranteed slot in life tomorrow. But we can only gamble for the luck of tomorrow and the prodigy of time. See you next stream. Plastic, thank you again for stopping by for today's stream. Thank you for your lovely farewell message as always. I hope you have a good rest, a good sleep, and you take care. Sleep well, Plastic. Thank you again for stopping by to the stream. I hope you enjoyed all of the crazy Mahjong shenanigans that made me lose hours off my life. No, years off my life. I don't know. It was the fucking bot. Anyway, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for dropping in again. We love having you here. You might be the most terrorized mod now that you think about it. What do you mean by most terrorized mod? Lon, I'm pretty sure you've been out-kissed. You've received more kisses than any other mod. Because you come to more streams, I think. But anyway. Am I in the right category? We're in the art category. We've got the... Oh, wait. I forgot to do this. Yes. Here's the... They have an Instagram and a Twitter, and I think it's the same username. This is my IRL friend's character. Okay. Lon is the most terrorized by you, Unc? What? How do I terrorize Lon? I do nothing but give love to Lon. I give so much love to Lon. What do you mean Lon is the most terrorized mod? I have nothing but love in my heart for Lon. Bruh, Smash is crazy, but understandable. I don't know if she's a top. Live, laugh, long. Exactly. Oh, right, the karaoke. Bruh. I'm scared. Should I do a countdown to the karaoke? Being available again? My throat is dry though. I should have gotten water during the ad. Shit. Okay, 3, 2. Let's see who gets it first. What do you mean not karaoke on top of all of that? You don't want a karaoke? Oh, St. Pie. You got speedy Wi-Fi. What song would you like to terrorize the chat with? Think of Me from Phantom. Uh-oh. Phantom of the Opera? Guys, I don't know Phantom of the Opera. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's look it up, I guess. Think of Me. Maybe I have heard of it before. Think of Me, Phantom of the Opera lyrics. No, I probably don't actually know this. Spoken. Oh my god! Signora! The company screams trying to help Carol Lotta. Lift up! Lift up! He's here! The Phantom of the Opera! Signora! Is it supposed to be Signora? Why is it Signora? Bouquet! For God's sake, man, what's going on up there? Please, monsieur, there's so much spoken. When do they sing? When's the singing? Everything here is spoken. Think of me fondly when we've said goodbye. Remember me once in a while. Please promise you'll try. When you find that once again you long to take your heart back and be free. If you ever find a moment, spare a thought for me. We never said our love was evergreen or as unchanging as the sea. But if you can still remember, stop and think of me. I tried to go kind of opera, even though isn't Phantom of the Opera not an opera technically? I don't know. That was kind of loud for 1 a.m., but oh well. Oops. Why are you making it sound like that, Unc? I don't know the melody for the song. Bruh, I'm Sigma all the time. What is that melody? Me when I get a blind karaoke. What is that melody? I don't get paid enough for this chat. You don't get paid at all. You're here voluntarily. You're here willingly. Your Twitch crashed out as soon as you started the karaoke. I hope you caught a piece of it. Nox liked it. They said slay. Did I hit a note, guys? I like how my question after karaoke isn't like, was it good? The question is always like, was a note hit? Willingly is reaching? Then let's see you leave. You won't. Go. You won't. I'm sorry, that was kind of mean. I'm just teasing. You can't hear me. Is the bossa nova too loud still? How is it now? Is that better? How's that? Okay, let's see. Oh, we gotta. Oh my gosh. We gotta go redeem. Alright. GK, this is for you. Are you ready? Well, that opera took a little bit out of me, so I don't know how good I'll be able to hit this, but I'll try. Are we ready? I like strain my throat when I do those. If I get rid of the gers, there would be... I know that there's going to be, like, outrage. If I got rid of the gers, I know you guys would literally, like, hold a protest. Nice. Good gur. Okay, slay. Are these little tiny lines helping with the boobage? Bro, I was looking at the art streams that were going recently, and I saw the craziest badonkers. I saw the hugest fucking knockers on, like, that somebody was like, I was worried the appropriateness of mine, and theirs was like 100 times in size. So then I stopped feeling as bad, because what the fuck, dude, they were humongous. I need name stat. I didn't look at the username again. Because a simple request, think of me. I'm glad I'm always honored when you guys like the karaoke enough to clip it. That's how I know that I've made it big. That's how I know I've truly made it in life. If the karaoke gets clipped, then I'm like, damn, I hit that shit. Oh my gosh. Now my throat is so sore. Okay, where... I need to pull up a bigger reference because I gotta color this. I'm so... Like, I keep coming across the wildest streamers and I don't look up their names. I'm like, I don't process their names because I'm too in shock about what's happening on the stream. So I'm sorry. Also, thank you, Unk, for the karaoke. It was truly what Weber would not want. You hate him. Okay, so if it's not what he wanted and you hate him, then that means it's a good thing, right? That means I slayed, right? Yes? Reassurance? You didn't see the karaoke? Why did you go for the gur? Well, the karaoke just got redeemed, so there was a cooldown on the karaoke anyway. I think I increased the cooldown to like an hour because people would... There was one stream where I had to do 4 karaokes, like back to back to back. And I was like, alright. I will never understand why you guys enjoy the karaokes, but I'm glad they give you so much joy. That's all I'm here to do. I'm here to give you... Spread love and joy. 1 hour and 1K more point. We are starving. Starving for the karaoke? Or starving for what? What do you mean starving for which thing? I'm missing the context. I didn't pick up on the context clues, gang. Also, I think, was it you, Saint Pi, that said it earlier? Dyscalculia or something? I don't think I actually have dyscalculia, but I literally struggle to read numbers so much. So there's a chance I might have it, but I'm not officially diagnosed. Gang times 50? Gang, 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 gang. Starving for karaoke, you have made it harder for it to happen. Why are you guys craving the karaoke? Why are you starving for it? I've made it harder to happen because you guys are like fiending for it for no reason. And listen, I have to talk for... Not only do I talk for like 9 hours straight for the streams, but then I'm also like busting my vocal cords, singing my heart out on the karaokes, and then like ruining my throat doing the gurs. So I need Please, please have mercy. Okay, I think we're gonna start coloring. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Are we excited? Oh, we got a posture check. Thank you. But it's not actually a posture check. It's a new segment announcement. Breaking news. Greedflation strikes again. The cooldown for the karaoke redeem grows again, with Unk stating, I had to change the karaoke cooldown to like an hour. Will Unk ever end the greedflation? Probably not. Will viewers revolt against this injustice? Probably yes, but I can always ignore. You guys. Will Unk ever end the... Or, I read that already. A deep dive into the history of Unk's greedflation and more at 8:30. Jay, one day I'm going to make a stream titled The 8:30 News, and I'm going to have you report on every single promised news segment that you have mentioned. I'm going to be like, Jay, the floor is yours. I'm going to have you pull up a PowerPoint, and I'm going to just have you go through every news segment that you have ever dropped in the chat. I'm kidding, of course, but imagine if I did that. Imagine if I did that, though. That would be kind of funny. Just calling it the 8:30 news, and I'm like, all right, Jay, this is your time. Let's see all of the news all at once. Right now. It's all good. Thank you for not getting rid of it wholesale. Yeah, you guys should appreciate that it's still there. You know, I'm this close to delete. Some days I'm like, I should probably get rid of that redeem, but it's still there, isn't it? You will give the news segment of a lifetime, I bet. I believe. The people will be informed, whether they want to or not. They will be informed. And you will make sure of it. Should I try coloring over? Like this? That's what people do, right? They like color over their line art. And that's how they do the... But I did such pretty line art. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do this yet. So I duplicated one. So if it starts looking too shitty, we can just cover it up. And bring the line art back. But I'll give this a try. How would I do that outline for the eyes then? If it's lineless. You know what I mean? And it's not looking good already. I don't know. Let's just do what I know. I'm just gonna stick to what I know. It's not time to get too fancy yet. Ugh, okay. Guys, let me know, do the ad jail next time an ad break runs so I can go get water. And it's like hot in my room, so maybe I'll sit on my balcony for like half a second. Get some fresh air, because I have not been outside in a few days. Went to my Taco Bell drive-thru yesterday. Don't you love that for me? Dun 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 dun. Also playing Mahjong with your tiny little screen with your old eyes was a struggle. The tiles are so small. I guess that's fair. I am playing on my iPad, so it's less strain. So I can see how that tires you out more. And when you're playing like Mahjong in real life, you're not staring at a screen. So that helps a bit too with keeping up the stamina. But you did great, Lon. I'm proud of you. Good job. You got a win with the big dogs. That was impressive. All right. Breaking news. Unk dictatorship has reached a terrifying new level. Unk has openly admitted they will not allow checks and balances, stating, I can always ignore you guys. Has Unk ever cared about their viewers? I do care about my viewers a lot. This is slander. Were viewers aware of Unk's disregard for their wishes? I care for your wishes, but I need to prioritize my health sometimes. A deep dive into Unk's history of ignoring viewers and more at 8:30. Listen. If you guys get a headache from me singing, imagine how much stronger of a headache I get from my own singing. You know? Imagine how much harder I have it. Mani chiming in to say, I feel cared for by Unk. Thank you, Mani. I'm glad you feel cared for, because you are cared for. I do care about you guys, but sometimes I learn that I made a mistake. Sometimes I realize, you know, I learn a lesson from my actions. You know what I mean? I mean it in the sense it's like, oh yeah, karaoke redeem. Yeah, let's just make it. Remember when karaoke's were 500? Yeah. Let's just make it 500. Nobody's gonna really redeem the points. Everyone's gonna take a long time to get the points, and then we got, even after it went up in points by like so much, we were still getting karaoke redeems, and I was like, all right. So obviously there needs to be a price raise. There better be a J after that sentence. What do you mean I don't feel cared for by Unk? No, you do. I know you do. During your 8:30 news, you'll add in a segment where you do karaoke and you'll give the viewers a break from the headaches. Yeah, let's hear Jay's karaoke's. I'm curious. I hand over the mic to Jay. Do the breaking news, and we'll just have an angel bless our ears. You should just like sing a song between each segment. That would be like a 50-hour stream, because there's so many segments, and if you're singing a song between each segment, that would be never ending. It sounds like fun though. Not that different from my streams. My streams are never ending anyway. During the Evanescence one, you sang along with you, and it was definitely different from your version. Yeah, I like how you guys are saying I'm not singing it wrong. I'm singing my own version. I'm singing the Unk version. So, it's, you know, music can be interpreted freely by the public, and I just have a very unique like interpretation of songs and music in general, you know. The Unk version, you know how there's like Taylor's version, there's also the Unk version, but it's bad. You were too busy laughing to sing along for the Think of Me. Should I have you guys start doing that? Should I be like, okay guys, sing along with me, and then and encourage you guys to sing while I try to sing, to see just how off tune I am. I keep, you know, I'll keep sending songs I know in the playlist server, but I have a strange feel. I have an inkling that you guys are never going to redeem songs that I actually know, and you're gonna keep redeeming songs I don't know because it's more entertaining. They do always say music is subjective. Unk's version of unimaginable horror and bleeding ears. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to go for. It has been trapped in your head all day. Thanks for freeing me, I guess. The song that I sang, did I free you by singing it awfully? Learn Phantom of the Opera because you're redeeming it one day. Like there's a song named Phantom of the Opera, or do you mean like memorize the whole play? What would I do if I actually do a karaoke stream, guys? What would you want to happen? Would you want me to actually do songs I know and try? Or would you like to make me a fool of myself like I usually do? What do you think? What would be the best way to go about it? I'm surprised I'm sleepy this early. I guess I didn't sleep that long. Guys, it was raining so hard. Today I woke up to the sound of the rain. Like I went to bed at like what time? Like the typical 6 a.m. And usually when I go to bed at that time, I can't wake up until like it's super duper late. But I woke up at like 1 p.m. ish just because of like I woke up at 11 and I went back to sleep and then the rain started again and I woke up at like 11. Or no, I woke up at 1. And I actually thought I was going to get up and do things, but psych. I just kind of brain rotted out. Oh, I came across my old story. So, you're saying both is good? Like a mix of both? Where I like actually try and then I like fuck around. I mean, bro, how long could I keep like solo karaokeing for? Like how long can I karaoke for before I like completely lose my voice? There is a song with that title. I see. I prefer Unk Fool version, but seeing you seriously attempt Phantom of the Opera would be interesting, so whichever you want. I don't mean specifically Phantom of the Opera. I mean like if I do a karaoke stream, I'll probably do some of my own songs, like the songs I know that I listen to regularly. I'll probably sing seriously, but then like if I don't know the song, it'll probably be ridiculous. So I was like asking if you guys want me to do just my songs that I know and take it seriously, or should I do songs that I don't know that you guys request for me to make a fool of myself? That's what I mean. Oops. Why are you not? Where is it not closed? What tangent was I just about to go on? Oh, I was gonna talk about my stories. My own stories that I found. Bro, I have the first few chapters. Like, I wrote out, like, it was actually a good technique. I just, like, wrote a bunch of the chapters without thinking. Okay. How many of you guys read webtoons? Let's have a serious, in-depth webtoon discussion right now. Or not like super serious, but like something I wanted to like I'm interested in discussing. Have you guys read webtoons or like any webcomics of any sort? You have to do viewer requests too. I guess that's true. I guess I do need to. I don't want to talk about any specifically. I want to talk about just webtoons in general. Because I don't regularly keep up with webtoons. I've read a few here and there. I've read a lot of like webcomics over my lifetime. I do read a lot of like mangas and stuff. So I guess this applies to mangas as well a little bit. So you read webcomics but not webtoons. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not talking about a specific one. So here's the thing with webtoons and webcomics, right? When people start them, do they have an ending in mind? Because I think not. Because I feel like majority of webcomics and webtoons are extremely long-winded. Like they draw out for way too long, and there's like so much filler, and as it continues there's like plot holes build up. It like starts to like spiral. Like some are based on web novels that were not planned. Well, like not only that, but sometimes it seems like there's like webtoons that like I don't want to say rando, but like somebody that's not like big that like starts a webtoon. So these are like the more smaller ones where they start a webtoon and you can tell that they don't like they didn't have a plan, and they just kind of were like, I'm gonna put the first chapter out and see where it takes me, and then it starts doing well, and then they're like, shit, I have to keep this going, and I'm gonna keep it going, but I'm kind of just coming up with it as I go, you know? I feel like is that accurate to say that that's how like the webtoon experience for most authors are, where they just kind of are like, oh, let me start doing like a webtoon because I've always wanted to do webtoons and webcomics. Oh, it's picking up some, like some people are really enjoying this. So I got to make more chapters, but I didn't have this fully planned out. So now I'm kind of just coming up with it as I go, as it kind of makes sense, right? Webtoons, definitely not. Webcomics, it depends on the author's experience. I see. A lot of the time they don't have a plan, right? So that's what I've noticed. Oh, yeah, it happens. So that's how like most of them are, right? It seems, cuz here's the thing. Sitting and like trying to like plan out a whole story is incredibly difficult and it takes forever. Um but like I read recently my own attempt at like my little like super rough draft of like one of my stories where I didn't like plan anything and I just was writing it as I went and I came up with like good characters and added like a whole like new depth to the story and some good characterization and I was like rereading it today. I was like, "Oh, this is good." So I think what I need to do is I need to like write out as much of the story as I can, kind of like loosely without thinking, and then like restructure it. And I'm like wondering like how how long is that going to take me? Is that like the best technique for like structuring out like a manga or like a web comic? Cuz I don't want to go into it blindly. I have like an ending in mind for all of the stories that I've come up with and that I want to do like a webcomic with. Like I have a concrete like start and end. But the thing is like I don't know what I have. Like I don't have a lot of like the in between fully fleshed out. And I have like an idea in mind of like how long I would potentially want it to go, but I don't have an idea of like what exactly happens. And I feel like most of the time people come up with kind of what happens as they're going. Oh, that's an ad break. So I'm going to go grab some water and stretch my feetsies and I'll be right back to discuss or maybe monologue, whichever happens. Sometimes there's some back and forth, sometimes I just monologue to myself. Guess, guess, guess who has some lucky charms? Guess who got some lucky charms? Okay, let me restart the stream. Crisp. Noise compression. What the hell? Are we back? We back? Yes. Okay. Let me just chat with you guys while I eat this real quick so it doesn't get soggy, cuz I want to pick your brains a little bit about webcomics and stuff. There's a webcomic you follow that has been going on since the 90s? The 90s? The authors have a plan, but have for sure changed things. Like, a main character was supposed to die in an arc he was introed in, and then they just kept him. You love how the title of the Mahjong stream was Path to Yakuman. Lamau, that's tragic. I was close. I was close. I'm making me hungry. It's literally cereal. But webcomics is like, A, they have a plan and things change. B, for webcomics it's like either A, they have a plan and things change, or B, they don't have a plan. Do you guys, well, I kind of wanted to ask because I was like, just curious. Do you guys like the ones that don't have a plan? Because I feel like you can tell. So when you're reading like a comic that doesn't have a plan, is it an enjoyable experience, or at a certain point you're just like, bro, where are we going? What's going on? Because I feel like I've like read webtoons and webcomics that like didn't have a plan, and at a certain point you're just like, I just like, you read so much of it and it doesn't feel like it's really taking you anywhere, so then you just drop it. You know? It can depend, like, what they want out of not having a plan. Like, I'm trying to think of some, like, longer webcomics that I dropped that I was, like, really into when I first started. Like, I think, like, the bigger one is, like, Lore Olympus, maybe. I don't know if they have a plan for that, because I don't know where we're going. Like, it started really strong, but I really started to lose it, like, halfway through. And then, like, Lookism 2. I remember Lookism was, like, I read all of these when I was younger, too. Lookism was alright. And then I'm looking back on it and I'm like, alright, what the hell is going on? One, like, webcomic that I really like, I haven't read it in a while, but I can tell it wasn't, like, fully planned out, but it's still, like, really good. You know, does anyone know Gunner Crig Court? Gunner Crig Court is really good. I haven't read that in a while, but when I was, like, in middle school to high school, I was obsessed with Gunner Crig Court. And I would like to go back to reading it and read through it eventually, but I don't know when I'll get around to reading it again, because it is pretty long now. You're saying I should reread it? I want to. I probably will eventually, but it's, we'll see at what point I'll get to. Another webcomic I like that I think was planned out, but it's just like, because of how difficult they make it, I should also reread Me, Saint Pi. Is Saint Pi the name of a webcomic? What do you mean reread Me? There was this, do you guys know Ava's Demon? Ava's Demon is really good, but it just updates so slowly because the illustrations are so like detailed and stuff, and it's more like a storyboard than a comic per se. So that one updates really slowly, but that one I think is a planned out one, and it's really good. No, you're saying to yourself that you should reread it too. I see. Depends, but normally you like when series stick to their main premise. That's fair. You think having a plan could be good because you can take readers' opinions into consideration, but it's also more prone to plot holes and not having a clear journey, like you said. Yeah, I get really frustrated by plot holes because I'm like a nitpicky. I want to say nitpicky reader, but I get like invested and I start thinking of like the story and world building. And when there's too many plot holes, it really is like, what are we doing anymore, man? Oh, you said I missed your message from earlier. Where you were saying that what was it? You haven't got to eat real food in 4 days, so everything makes you hungry. Are you still on a smoothie diet, Mani? That's so sad. I hope was it your mouth or your throat that you were having like issues with? I hope you heal up soon. That's so I can't believe how much longer do you have to be on your smoothie diet? Now, Ava's, did you know that the author created Muffet from Undertale? Guys, confession time. I never played Undertale nor kept up with any lore or fandom, so I don't know anything about Undertale except they have the skeletons that go You think I should play it? I don't know if it's my type of game personally. Maybe if there's enough like request, I could play it eventually. But let me pick your I wanted to pick your brains, guys, because what is it? I've been like ruminating on my 5 specific stories that I've had in my mind for so long that I literally like I feel like my stories are boring now because I know my story so well. I've been thinking of my stories over and over for ages. So that's why like when I think of my stories and I think of like putting them out, I'm like, oh, they're not cool. They're not interesting anymore because I know them so well and I've sat on them for so long. So I was just curious. I wanted to hear just, I don't know, some opinions on like what makes like a webcomic interesting. Why would you like click on a webcomic? What type of stories are you drawn to? What makes something appealing for you to dedicate like time to read? You know what I mean? It feels better today. You can open your mouth wider without it hurting. That's good. But you're still trying not to eat so it can fully heal by tomorrow or the day after. You want to make sure you don't reopen the wound. That's important. That's important to take time to let it to like fully completely heal. So I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, and hopefully by tomorrow or the day after you can switch back to regular food. Like you have Geno and war experience and crazy stuff. I promise it's not going to be boring. Well, by boring I mean like generic, because I have these like quote unquote crazy topics, but there's like, what is it, like not stereotypes, tropes. Like there's so many like tropes and stereotypes. There's character stereotypes, there's like super cliche tropes that are like overdone, but there's like some tropes that people are like, I don't care how many times it's done, I love this cliche, like it's still good every time this cliche happens, I eat it up every time. So there's like, I don't want my characters to be like too tropey, I don't want like, or like too stereotypical, I don't want my plot lines to feel typical, I want things to feel fresh and new, but I feel like I put myself into these stories that are like pretty like basic within their genre. Everything has tropes. I think you're good as long as you use them well. In which way would you say? Like specifically to you, which tropes do you enjoy? that you're drawn to, that you like when they're done well, within like the kind of genres that I'm working with that I've mentioned before. What do you like seeing, or what would you like to see more of? This is for anyone who wants to chat. There's kind of like a open table, because I'm, again, have like beginnings and ends thought out. But as I've like sat on these stories for so long, like stuff that's like somewhat similar, like there's so much like media out there right now. Like it's hard to make yourself really seem like fresh and new and jump out. So I'm like just kind of like thinking, like curious what you guys think about stuff you've seen, stuff you want to see more of, stuff you think is like way too overdone and needs to be like it needs to be stopped. Like, I don't know. I'm just curious. I just want to like, because I'm going in, like right now I'm like very Artfight oriented, but for once Artfight is over, I'm going to be like really focusing on like webcomics and my stories and getting those done. So before I throw myself into that fully and I'm not locked into any ideas 100%, I just kind of want like more opinions, because I can like talk to my friends and ask my friends, but they have like I've already talked to my friends a lot, and like I can discuss with them at any point. So I'm like also just curious from just more people that like don't know me as like haven't known me for as long, because most of these friends have known me while I've developed these stories and like don't have as much context on the characters because they've heard me talk about the characters. So I'm just curious. Your nervous bird energy is very fresh, to be honest. Well, I don't know how my bird persona would translate into any of the comics, because the bird is not going to be in the comics at all in any way. Maybe he can make like a cameo to be funny, but the comics are like focused on all of those other characters. Oliver, welcome to the stream. Hi. Is it supposed to be Oliver like Oliver? Welcome, welcome. It's been a while since you've popped up. Yeah. I don't think I've seen you for I say for a while, but it probably hasn't been that long. I just started streaming more frequently, and because my streams are more frequent, it feels like more time passes between streams. You know what I mean? I don't think you're the best person to ask because you barely ever pick up on tropes. You're the ideal viewer reader because you don't see anything coming or pick up on anything. You just enjoy the story that can keep you on the edge of your seat. But how does the story keep you on the edge of the seat? What does a story do that keeps you like wanting to keep flipping through and like not want to and not want to put it down? Tropes just describe? Was that the full sentence? Tropes just describe? Describe what? Describe what? Yes, it's Oliver. I see. I was here when you were playing the hate everything. I see. When I was doing my hate run on date everything. Well, welcome. I've been doing a lot of art streams this week too, because it's my first art fight. I'm trying to get some attacks done. This is one of my IRL's OCs named Caspian. So I'm working on her, making her look nice to submit to Artfight, and it's a surprise because I didn't tell him that I was going to be drawing his OC. So hopefully he likes this. But yeah, and then I'm also just kind of discussing, I want to eventually do like webcomics. I want to put out a short one before the end of this year, and then I want to start like storyboarding and putting out like the base for like what my first big one that'll run for, I don't know how long it'll run for, but I want it to be like a longer one. So I'm just like curious if you like webtoons or webcomics, if you have anything you like about webtoons or webcomics and want to chat with me, I'm all ears right now. But if you just want to like sit and lurk, enjoy lurking around as well. I'm just gonna be working on drawings. We're done with gaming today. We were doing some mahjong earlier, where I just got my ass beat, and it was kind of embarrassing. Tropes just describe the content of the story. That's true, but like some tropes are like overdone or like are like constantly poorly done. Like are always disappointing, or like what is it? Or like I don't know. Like the ones that are like ones that are like complex, that like don't get like done properly. Like they get like whittled down and turned into like ones that are like, there's also like tropes that are like offensive. You know, like the bury the gays trope. Okay, I'm falling asleep, so I think it's time to go to bed. Good night. Thanks for the mahjong game. Thanks for joining the mahjong game. It was fun playing with you, Lon. I hope you, despite how much it drained you, that you had a good time playing the mahjong. Have a good rest of the stream. Can't wait to see how the art turns out. I'm excited with the art too. It's going pretty well, so I'm excited. I'm glad you're excited too, and thanks again for playing with us, Lon. The only trope you despise is love triangles, not gonna lie. Love triangles, like, do you despise real love triangles, or do you despise the heteronormative ones where it's like two guys are going after one girl but not interested in each other at all? You know what I mean? Because that's not a triangle, but that's what people refer to as a triangle. I personally have also never been a fan of love triangles. And they're always like done fairly poorly, because they're either like somebody is being unfaithful, and which like harms a like relationship or a connection, or they're like significantly lacking chemistry with one, so it's obvious to go for the other, or like one thing or another. I feel like those are, you never really see done right. I know it's well loved. You hate enemies to lovers? Well, okay. Enemies to lovers can also be done poorly, where it's like they were just like mean as hell and had a lot of tension, and now they like each other, and those aren't good. But I think a good enemies to lovers, where you can tell that they like still care about each other, and that there's like some deeper connection that is getting like covered up with a rivalry of sorts, and then it like, and they eventually like go to become lovers. I think that's it's a good story. But if I'm just kind of like in the mood to read something stupid and quick, if it's like a badly done enemies to lover, I still kind of eat it up a little bit. You also hate slow burn romances that end as soon as the relationship started. Happens more than you think. You mean like the story is about like a slow burn romance where it like, where they're like slowly following each other, and then as soon as the story as soon as they like get together in the story, it's like over? I think they usually do that just because the chemistry between the characters like dies out once they get together. Like, I feel like the issue with the slow burn romances is because as soon as they like pair up and make it official, the like charm of their relationship dies out, and that's usually due to the, what is it, maybe the author not being that good, maybe. You're an artist as well, but trad art, so you skipped out? Oh, skipped out on Artfight? Why? There's a lot of trad art, like traditional artists doing Artfight. I've seen people that are drawing people as like, a lot of people that have done, what is it? Like turning people's OCs into jewelry. and turning like what is it? Like drawing people's characters. I saw somebody stab somebody's OC into some camembert cheese or something, like a cheese wheel. I second. Wait, I'm trying to like keep up and go back in before. Okay, I'll go here. There has to be a hot character, but also IDK how to describe it. It's hard to think of specific things, but you like stories that can make you think about things, whether it's complex topics or mystery unfolding. You like when a story leaves you with questions. I see what you mean, because then you have to like think and you're like theorizing, and then the story's like in your head for a while because you're like curious about multiple things that are taking place. That makes sense. I agree with Loki. I kind of agree with there has to be a hot character. It's bad, but like having an appealing character that's nice to look at on the screen, like what's the issue? Why can't I have somebody appealing to appease the eyes? That's why I think picking an art style for webcomics is like the most important thing, because you have to pick one that's like appealing but also easy to understand, but also like unique, you know, where it's like unique enough where it stands out against other webcomics, but not too unique where it's like hard to understand what's like actually like happening in the scene because you have like weird proportions or like a weird coloring style or something. But then it also has to be like interesting and still be like not just like weird and unique, but still like appealing, where you can make the characters still seem attractive, I guess. Helping your grandfather so you weren't able to say stuff, but you were thinking, and now you're not sure what you were gonna say. That's okay. Jay says, I second Mani's point about hating when the story ends right when characters get together. It's the worst. I mean, I'm not necessarily like a romance writer. I don't think. I've definitely leaned more towards like psychological and like what is it, like the mangas that I would read all the time were psychological and shonen. So that kind of inspired a lot of the stories that I ended up coming up with. They're all kind of like psychological. They're all kind of fucked up a little bit. And there's like a lot of like shonen aspects. Like one of them is like a battle royale story or like training arcs and that type of stuff. And that's where I feel like it's like leading into like cliches a bit and whatnot. You hate enemies to lover, you just prefer friends to lovers, getting to know each other like a good slow burn. That's fair. Friends to lovers can be good, but it's just that enemies to lovers I think are just like more dynamic. And there's more tension, which is fun for me personally. Jay says for me, good enemies to lovers has to be gay. Fair point. I can say that when I was talking about enemies to lovers, I don't think I was imagining. I'm trying to think if I was imagining any straight ships. I did, bro. I was a sucker for Divergent when it came out, and that was kind of like an enemies to lovers. But I don't know. Part of me just like doesn't count that. I don't know why. Like technically it is, but bro, Divergent. Can't believe I had a Divergent phase. I was obsessed with Divergent. You despise all love triangles. They make you uncomfortable. Polyamory is chill, but like love triangles just feel incredibly emotionally incompetent. Is it because like one person's like trying to steal that person from the other person, and there's like, what if the love triangle ends in polyamory? Are you are you a fan of it then? Are you like, well, that's okay then? Or is it like just like the love triangle just doesn't ever like work out well in most cases? Enemies to lovers only work in fantasy, but people label rivals to lovers as enemies when there's a difference. Oh, interesting. I guess I am thinking more like rivals to lovers, I guess. But I feel like they're still kind of like, well, I don't know. How do you differentiate uh, a rivals over an enemies to lovers? Like, is it when they're enemies, they like actually like want each other dead? And with like rivals, they're just like competing and getting like frustrated with like losing to the rival, and that's where the tension's coming from. Is that what you mean? When they have a drawn out situationship, but the characters immediately break up after becoming official. Oh, wait, like wait, are you, is this in reference to the love triangle or the slow burn that end the story as soon as they get together? Oh, did I draw it on the wrong layer? Fuck. I liked how I drew that. You're also super inconsistent when it comes to wanting to draw and have no OCs. So, I mean, if you don't have any OCs, but you want to like get inspired by other people's OCs, you can just draw their OCs. You're not required to have OCs to join. To be part of the attacks, you just have to attack people. You know, to be part of Artfight, you just gotta fight. You don't really have to be like, you don't need OCs to join. You can just go in there and just draw other people's OCs, and that's totally fine. Or you can like, I see some people that like don't, I heard that some people that don't have OCs, you can just like what is it, you can just make a slot titled like make me an OC, like design me an OC, and people will like design you an OC because you don't have any, you know what I mean? Read Strangers from Hell. You've only watched the K-drama, but people say the webcomic is even better than the show. It's psychological horror. I don't know if I don't know if I like horror. I like psychological. Strangers from Hell webcomic. Is it also a romance? I'm seeing the only thing that's coming up is Hell is Other People. Is that right? Is this the right one? I'm not seeing a lot of like panels, but I am seeing like these like crazy-eyed, they've got big old pupils. Is that the right thing? Bro, is the cat? Bro, the cat is outside my door scratching. Scared the shit out of me. Did you throw the book when, spoiler alert, died like I did? I think I was like crying, sobbing. Because in the moment, at the time, I really did love the Divergent books. And I think I just like, I don't think I threw the book, but I was in shock. And I read the book all in one sitting, so I was also like probably like I was like too tired to like throw the book because I like literally sat down and just read it in one go. But I remember having a strong reaction to it. You threw the Last Divergent book across the room. I don't know if I don't think I threw it. I don't remember throwing it. There's like a chance that I did, but I just remember like sobbing my eyes out. I also remember I was like sucking on the inside of my cheeks from like the intensity of like keeping up with the book and being like, oh, what's gonna happen? Like the stress from reading it, I guess. And then I had like, I sucked on the inside of my cheeks so hard that they were raw and like almost bleeding. That's my core memory from reading the last Divergent book. You think Persebeth is the only stray enemies to lovers you can think of that weren't really enemies, as like a rivals to lovers then? Is that a rivals to lovers? You'd say rivals are like competing to be X best in school, and enemies is like two soldiers in opposing sides of the war. I see what you mean. Rivals are working separately towards a similar goal, whereas enemies are working against each other's and whose goals would not both be able to come true. I see. I'm trying to think if there's any good examples of enemies to lovers that's like actually good, but I can't. I don't think I consume enough media, so I can't think of like a good one. That's why I'm like asking you guys partially, because it's like I don't consume enough media, so I need other people's takes that have like watched other media to help chime in. Yes, Hell is other people. Strangers from Hell is the show. Okay, interesting. I don't know how I feel about the art style, but potentially would read this if I'm like looking for stuff to read. I'm just like not reading anything right now. Maybe when I get in a reading mood, I'll consider this one. I'll keep this one in mind for sure. When I say deaf rivals to lovers, they did not fuck with each other. I don't, by the way, I didn't read all of the Percy Jackson books. I think I just read the first one. So I don't know the Percabeth dynamic that well, being completely honest. How is Other People isn't a romance, but the show kind of slightly took in that direction, but not really. IDK, the webcomic, should be purely thriller. I see. Is Catra Dora the... Oh, it's from that TV show. The cartoon, right? The She-Ra? Is that her name? The Croaking has some enemies to love her, but I'm not caught up on it, so IDK if they actually get together. Catra Dora, I haven't heard that in a while. It is She-Ra. Okay. I've seen that one, but I haven't, like, watched it. Like, I would see videos of it, and I would see, like, TikToks and stuff here and there. Well, okay. Maybe I should clarify my question a little bit, because the first story that I plan to tackle doesn't have any romance in it. Like, at all. Like, the only romance I'm thinking of having is there's, like, a side character that's, like, royalty, and I think... I have this idea for there's like being like a side plot where there's like he has an arranged marriage, and that's how he comes back into the story later on, because the ceremony happens where the main characters are at the moment. So because we're getting really into like romance tropes and talking like romance tropes. If there's no romance, is it not interesting? Damn, you kind of mostly read romance. See, I'm not a very like romance writer. I was like thinking if I should just do like a romance story, like a shorter one as like a practice, because the stories I have in mind are like longer, psychological. Some of them have romance, but romance is typically like not the focus of the story at all. There's like one where it's kind of like prevalent, but it's like supposed to be like you're not realizing it's a romance until it's like too late, like until they're like dead basically, and they don't realize it's a romance until one of them is dead. So that's like one of them, but the rest, like the one that I want to have come out the soonest is not a romance at all. The one that comes after that I have in mind having after that is like there's like multiple characters at like a superhero school. It sounds so cliche, it's so overdone, but it's like a superhero school, and they're like there's like because it's like a school, it's got the like high school relationship type thing where like this person's dating that person, and that's just kind of like happening in the background, but it's not like necessarily like the focus. Like these characters have like relationships between each other, but it's not like I guess the romances that the main character has, because he kind of has a like it happens with two, like there's two, it's not a love triangle. But it kind of is, but it's not. It's one, I don't want to spoil, But that's not like the main focus of the story. And like the romance doesn't work out because it's uh there's like plot things going on. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't get to be like a true romance because the romance isn't actually like a romance, right? Then the third story is kind of like I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know how romance the third story will get. And then the fifth story, or sorry, the fourth story doesn't have romance at all, and then the fifth story kind of has like uh what is it? Like it has like a main story going on with a lot of like short stories happening in between the main story, where like a bunch of side characters have little like side things going on, and those some of those short stories are like cute little romance stories. You know what I mean? Rain with an A-E, hi. Hello, Rain. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a drawing for Artfight for one of my IRLs and discussing like webcomic and webcomic tropes as I'm like getting mentally prepared to write one and post one and draw one and hopefully do it sooner rather than later. So not realizing it's a romance until they're dead is brutal. OMG. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to execute it properly because okay, so here's the dynamic that I originally had in mind between the two characters. Since we're already getting romance pilled and talking about romance characters, instead of discussing, okay, actually, wait, how about we talk about this story that I'm planning to have come out first that doesn't have any romance, and then pivot to talking about this like relationship between two characters that I actually might need you, since you guys seem more romance pilled than me, I might need your help figuring out how to make it an interesting dynamic. You pointed out non-romance tropes earlier, but I think you missed it. Maybe I did. The latest Ivan Till comic? What is that? It sounds like I'd say I wish I knew you were talking about, but it sounds like I'm better off not knowing. I've heard of Alien Stage, but I've heard that there's tragic yaoi, and I don't like sad romances. I hate the romances where it's like depressed, or one of them is dead, or one of them. Listen. I hate reading these tropes myself because I just like happy endings, but I hate writing happy endings. I only write sad endings. I only write sad endings, but I don't like reading sad endings. Does that make sense? I mean, I would try and read them if you put them out, but I also don't fuck with horror because I get scared easily. Well, it's not horror, it's just psychological. Like, it's just like fucked up, but it's not like scary. It's not like a scary story. It's like just like a damn, poor guy. Like, shit. Everyone's fucking dead, bro. Like that kind of story. I don't like sad romances. Or one of them is dead. Oh, you mean exactly like what you wrote? I like being a hypocrite, guys. I like to be hypocritical. And they're fun to write, but they're not fun to read. And like, the really sad story gets a happy ending. The one that's like basically a romance. But like, I set it up. Like, I set up enough to make it really seem like it's not going to be a happy ending. But it is. They do have a happy ending. It's just like, doesn't seem like there's going to be a happy ending because it's like the later story. So I set a precedent on how these stories go. So the expectation is that it's going to have a sad ending, but then it's happy, but like not really, but kind of. I'm trying to like not spoil it since I'm like I genuinely like planning to write these. and draw these. Oh, the drawing is gonna kill me. Uh, yeah, you also don't like tragic stuff, to be honest. Uh-oh. Damn. St. Pie, I don't think you're gonna want to read anything I write. I'm like only planning to do awful, terrible, sad endings. But they'll be enjoyable up until then. So just like don't read to the end. Just like read. You like her Kim Possible lips? Thank you. They're more like Shigo lips. Because she has like the top lip colored in black. This is the lips I went with after Lan was like, try doing different lips. I was like, damn, okay. They were right. Now the worms in your brains won't shut up about strangers from hell. Shh, don't think about strangers from hell. Think about my OCs that you don't know anything about. Get brain worms about my OCs, guys. Like, listen, if I say, oh, a guy that was experimented on wakes up with amnesia, doesn't know who he is. That sounds boring, right? You can be honest. Be honest. It doesn't seem like it'll hit, right? But like I feel like is the way his character is like the Shigo mention made the chat go wild. Kim Possible as in the show? I think so. Were you not talking about the show Kim Possible? She goes so fine. She is a pretty lady. But like, okay, listen. Like, wait, I'm about to finish my cereal. Shigo was one of your first crushes. I heard she was a gay awakening for many. I just thought she was kind of cool. This is why I'm straight, because she didn't do nothing to me. I don't think any of the characters from Kim Possible. I just thought Kim Possible was cool. I was like, I want to be that Kim Possible. I want to be that Kim Possible, guys. Wait, why isn't it letting your message through? I don't even see the auto mod. What are you saying? What are you trying to say, Mani? You can send it into the stream chat on Discord. What the hell? Why are you getting censored? I'm not even seeing the auto mod. Dun 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 dun. Your parents' names are Kim and Ron, so you love the show? That's actually crazy that they share the name with the show. That's so cute. What? That's adorable. But guys, does it sound boring and typical? Science experiment, wakes up, doesn't know anything. But the world, I feel like the world is interesting. Bro, how do I talk about this without giving out any spoilers? Because I feel like if this comes out, like, starts coming out next year, I feel like there's gonna be, I feel like you guys will remember enough that it's gonna be less interesting. Like, remember the evil goo BF from the movie? I don't know why, but that sounds like familiar. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but like, I feel like I should. Bro, do you remember when Ron and Kim became endgame? That was crazy. It kind of worked though. Slay. You could tell me the whole plot and I wouldn't remember a thing by next year. I don't think so. I think it'll come back to you as you're like reading it. You'll be like, wait, didn't Asami say that? Hold on. Wasn't this gonna be like a that? And then you'll like recall. So I'm like trying to like, how do I talk about this without talking about it? Fuck. Okay. Let's not talk about that story then. Because I think I have a good idea, like a good amount fleshed out for it, where it's like I have faith that it'll be interesting. Like, you said you like things that you're rewatching a show with your GF right now that you watched less than 6 months ago. You don't remember most of it. Well, I'm the same way. I feel like that's different. I feel like me directly explaining it to you is gonna. I feel like it'll be different. Oh, here. I hate manipulative people tropes. I love messy, toxic characters when they're well written, but often there's a character that heavily relies on emotional intelligence to manipulate people's perception of the situation, and the author decides that the only way to cue people into being manipulative is for the character to like smirk when things go their way. The viewer should feel manipulated too, despite having clues to the character's true intentions. The author shouldn't have to handhold us through the narrative. Maybe you think it's the word manipulative? That's the only one that seems like I don't see. Maybe toxic? I have no idea why they're not letting this through, but I know what you mean. I love like not knowing fully what's happening and being like guided along through the story until like it's all revealed in one big go, but it all makes sense. I was thinking like, oh, I don't have a manipulative character, but I do. This actually does apply to the next the big story that I want to do. There is a character that's like manipulating everybody, I guess. Like she's manipulating kind of like the main characters, I guess. In a way. So I'm like, I want it to be like, I love the stories where you don't understand what's fully going on until the very end. And then everything like connects as like one big puzzle piece. That's what the goal is for like almost every like story I have in mind. Where like all of them have like a big twist where you're like, holy shit. Because, okay, but I read something recently that was like, bro, I hate the stories that are like, oh, here's the twist and here's the double twist and twist this and twist that. And it's like a story that's all built on like one big interesting twist. And there's like nothing else going for it. You know what you mean? You love unreliable narrators. I want to be able to write a good unreliable narrator, but I feel like that's actually pretty hard to do and still make it make sense, because then the reader sometimes gets confused at what's going on exactly too, because they're like the story is already like difficult to keep up with already, and then the character's not actually telling you what's happening. You love manipulative, messed up characters. You love a hot villain. I know is just truly despicable. I don't know if I have any like hot villains. I'm trying to think of what the like villains are in my story, and it's always the like the system. The system is always the villain. Like, I'm trying to think. The villain in the first story is like society. Like the person, like the government, basically. The government's the villain in the first story. In the second story, kind of the third story. In the third story, the villain is kind of like, it's not like the government, it's like the monarchy. And then in the last story, there's like a false villain where it seems like it's a single character, but it's actually just the system that their like hierarchy works within. So I don't think I have a true villain in any of my stories. I think it's always the system that's the villain. I don't have like a stereotypical like character that's like, this is the bad guy. I want to, though. Like, I want at least one story where like, this is the bad guy. I don't think I have one like that. You love when the system is the villain too, don't worry. I feel like that's what it is all the time. I have like false villains where it's like, this is the bad guy, but it's like, no, actually they're the bad guy because the system made them that way. Because the system led to them being like that. Like, I think that's how all of my villains work. I guess technically they're still like a villain. They're still like an antagonist. You love stories like that, you'll be strapped in. I hope it's interesting. Now that I'm like thinking and realizing that like every story the villain is the system, I'm like, damn. Predictable much? Okay. Anyway. Okay. Now I want to ask, what's the... Let me get, since we're romance pilled. Are we still romance pilled enough? I need help figuring out a dynamic between two characters. Because... So, how many of you guys read My Hero Academia? Listen, hold with me. Because it's applicable. So, I started reading right from the beginning. So, I saw the like, hints of how the, like, dynamic between Bakugo and Deku was supposed to be like originally, and originally Bakugo was like a bestie supporting Deku, while Deku was kind of a like a loser, like loner, but he was still like besties with him and supporting him, right? And then he changed the dynamic so that they have like the rivalry, and Deku is like less introverted and more kind of like an intense character. And I just realized I actually did like the same thing between these two characters, where one character is like, originally I have them being like very supportive towards like the main character and being like, you got this, bestie. And then I was like thinking later, like, oh, that's a little like, isn't that a little lame? What if I change their dynamic where they're like at it with each other, like they're at odds with each other, and like instead of supporting them, they're like, boo, I don't like you. And I was like, wait, but that's and then I realized, wait, didn't the mangaka for My Hero do that with his two main characters? Wait, is that kind of... And now I'm like, I wouldn't want to think the same as other people. So now I'm like, is there like a way I can make their dynamic like more interesting than that? Because originally I have this one character that's just like very supportive and very kind to the main character, and they're like their biggest cheerleader throughout the whole story. And I thought that was just like a little bit boring. So I was like, what if I have them like, what if I make this character more insecure so they're at odds with the main character, and then they like have a point of reconnection at some point in the story where they get along with each other, and then I kill one of them. And I thought that seemed more interesting, but that still feels stereotypical. I don't think you want to hear my opinions on My Hero Academia. It's not really about My Hero Academia. It's that I'm like doing like the same thing, that like the same thought process as the mangaka did. And I'm like, okay, then I'm not thinking outside of the box enough. I'm not being creative enough if like other people literally went through the same exact thought process for their characters. If the story is messed up, it'll be nice to have characters that's like they're one soulless in a messed up world, but also them being at odds would spice it up, right? Right? This is how Baku Deku can still win. You're saying you're a Kiribaku? Do I say what I support, or is it already kind of obvious? Have I shown my cards to the crowd already? Do I speak, or do I do I let y'all assume? Have y'all assumed already? But anyway, I think we know, but you can go ahead and say it. If you know, then it's fine. If you know, I won't say anything. Mani says there's a difference between characters being at odds and necessarily aggressive character that's always punching down and getting development that lasts for one conversation. Yeah, let me flesh out their dynamic and like the world scenario a little bit better so you guys can give advice a little bit. Oh, I just remembered an enemies to lovers dynamic that was interesting, I think. Because did anybody watch Sex Education, the TV show on Netflix? I really liked the first few seasons. I didn't even watch the last season because I think it started to fall apart by the third. Uh, but there was a dynamic between like the I did, but you didn't watch the last season either. Yeah, there was the gay guy that was getting bullied by this bully, but there's like this weird tension, and then he like suddenly kisses him, right? And then it was kind of like, oh. But then he gets like developed, but more than just getting developed, he gets like humbled, like over and over again. Like they really like hit him with the consequences of his actions like over and over again. And then he like I forgot what the bully's name was, but low-key he was kind of my fave because they just kept dogging on him where you can tell he's like learned his lesson and he's like genuinely trying to be better. Adam, yes, Adam. And he's like genuinely trying to be better and has like improved, and the story is still beating up on him all the way to the end. And then you like really can like appreciate him because he's like, you know, they were one of my fave parts of the show. The character Adam, he was like that was a good redemption arc. If we're talking about like a redemption arc for like a bully, like he really had to prove himself over and over and over again, and then he finally like started to like he got the relationship he wanted, but then he got broken up with still. Bruh, him, I still remember that scene of where he brings his dog to like the little dog competition and he doesn't win, but he gets recognized, and he asks his like teacher that was always like that he was having like issues with to come, and she comes and supports him. Ah! That scene made me so emotional. Ugh. I think that's the scene that made me the most emotional in the whole show, if I'm gonna be honest. Monty, you took the sacrifice and watched the last season. You're saying it was awful, so I guess I didn't miss out on much. Adam and Ruby were genuinely the best characters, but alas, they got the short end of the stick every time, right? Bro, Gillian Andrews was so hot. She was the mom, right? She slayed. But yeah, Adam was such a good character. I don't even want to know what they did to him in the last season, but I miss him. He was he like was sweet towards the end. Poor guy. But anyway, okay, let me flesh out the story right in a second, because I think there's an ad going. Is everyone that's here subscribed? I don't know. Let me just... the users in the chat isn't always accurate, so... I'll just leave it. Should I lock in on drawing a little bit? I need to figure out how I'm gonna shade this. She kind of has gold, like, her irises and her are all gold, so... Let's just do some gold. Okay, so... Bro, why is it so hot in my room? Adam and Ruby were the only characters done right in the final season, but it's sad watching the narrative make everything go wrong for them. They were done right in the final season? Well, that's good. I do like both of those characters. But I'm scared to hear how the narrative, like, ruined things for them. I remember, like, what was the main character's name again? I forgot. But he had, like, a thing going with Ruby, and people liked that dynamic more than the dynamic he had with Maeve, right? Was that her name? Otis. Yeah. And they liked their dynamic better, but then they just, like, stopped it suddenly. And it was kind of like, what the hell? They were, like... kind of good together. It kind of worked, and then they just like were like, all right, back to the main couple that we were like neglecting and not developing, and now they like kind of suck together. That's my take on it, though. But okay, so for the Now going back to me and my story. No. So the scenario, I think I mentioned this story before. I think you'll be able to kind of figure out what characters I'm talking about probably, because I've already revealed about my OCs too much already. But so I have this demon story, right, where the characters are in a battle royale for being in line for the next like ruler of hell, right? And the idea is for this narrative is like you have what is it? You have okay. So the idea is there's like 100 demons that are like brought together, they're thrown down a hole, and they're like don't remember anything about their past life, and they're like, okay, welcome to hell. You have to kill each other. And they're like, what the hell? And then they like kill each other, and then they like end the battle, the first round of the battle of Royale, where there's more than 100, and then they end the first once it's narrowed down to like 100 demons, and then those 100 get split into 10 teams. So I need to think of like, I don't have like the full 10 characters on each team thought up fully. So I know there's gonna be like 10 on each team, but now I have to think of like 10 different teams of 10, which is a lot of characters. So there's gonna be like smaller teams that don't really like matter in the story. It's crazy to remember cause so there's gonna be like 10 that's like not, there's gonna be like teams that aren't as relevant, and then there's going to be like the first like there's a couple of different rounds. So in the first round, these 10 teams of 10 get a little bit of training, and then they have to like verse each other. So then it narrows down to like 5 teams of 10 pretty early into the story. Yes, the throwaways. Yes. 7 seeds type shit. Listen, so then there's only like 5 teams of 10, and the story narrows in a little bit more, but you're mostly focusing like the teams or like the groupings are mostly like separate from each other. So they're not like interacting with each other constantly. They're training like individually, and then it gets to a point where like it narrows down further. Now you've only got like, I don't have this fully thought up yet, but this is the current idea. And then there's like only 2 teams of 10, and then once it gets to 2 teams of 10, they get mixed together, and then they get like you know, and in between each stage there's like training and like character development, and then there's like stuff going on all around at the same time, and then and then they get mixed together, and then eventually people are like, okay, so we're getting, ultimately there's only going to be one person that becomes Satan. So like throughout, or like Satan is kind of like the title of like the king of hell, so there's like only one person that's going to like make it through all of this, right? So if there's one person that can make it through, we're all even though we're like teamed up, we're still each other's enemies. So they start like they eventually get split into pairs and have to like fight off as pairs. And then I think when it's like the last 10 left is when they have the official battle royale, where they throw all 10 into the arena, and then it's like whoever's number 1, whoever's the last one standing gets to become Satan. So that's like the base for the story. Also, hi Bjork, welcome to the stream. I'm supposed to be working on this drawing, but I'm getting into OC rambling, so I hope you enjoy the mix of both. You're already hooked on Keep Going. Does this sound interesting so far already? I want to know who Wait, I know who you want to be Satan already. Who? Her yiddies are ginormous. Thank you. They're supposed to be. So that's good. I'm glad they look nice and big, but just focus on, listen to the plot though. There's this going on, but also the plot. Listen. You don't like the new name? Oss's Secret Sauce? I couldn't think of anything else. So that's like the current placeholder name. I hope you can tolerate it in the meantime. Sorry, you're being distracted. I understand. I understand. Okay, so now the plot, there's one demon, right? Who, okay, they, in their first initial like training, their first one, is this not the story your hot demon man you draw is in? I don't know. Who's to say? It's not like that's the only demon character I've shown so far, but it's a mystery. So there's our main character. We get it told that in the first like training like info sesh, the demons get told that their like horn size corresponds to their like savage strength and like their power. So like if you have like bigger horns, then you are inherently like more powerful. And then when you go like, I guess quote unquote sicko mode, and you're like strong and powerful, and like you know, the blood is what is it, the blood, when they like get in contact with blood and their horn sizes grow and they get more horn growth, where they get more like horns growing out of their body, that means they get even stronger, right? So that's like the thing. And then our main character is a character with very visibly like small tiny horns. She certainly did something. I hit a note. So listen, I did this karaoke right when I switched over to art, so it'll be easy to find in the VOD if you want. So then, bro, I've titled this Artfight, but I'm literally like not doing Artfight. I'm just talking about my OCs. Alas. It's okay. Shh, it's okay. It's fine. We'll get back to drawing in a second. So, he has visibly small horns. So people are like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? Like, he fucking sucks, bro. He, like, probably didn't kill anybody during this first initial round where it narrowed down to the first 100. You know, he probably didn't do shit there because he's got, like, the tiniest horns. And he's, like, this pretty, like, skinny, weak, emo guy. So, like, what the fuck? Why is he on our team? What the fuck is he doing here? He fucking sucks. So that's, the original, you know, like vibe of this main character, where he's like struggling to make it through this. Skinny weak emo man. Skinny weak emo guy, that's your man. Yeah, I might have revealed too much too early on, but this story probably won't come out for like another couple of years, because who knows how long it'll take me to get through the first longer story. So I'm sure you guys will forget a bit about this until then. So then this other character I have in mind, that is the potential romance character for this character, that it isn't clear that it's a romance until so this character has like, all of the demons have like not only like symmetrical like horns, but also like symmetrical like facial markings. So on their face they have like, there's like a lot of symmetry. So this character has like markings on one side, and like one horn, or like one tooth I think is like longer than the other. So it's clear that something's off, not great about him. Like he's also like nerfed in some way with his demon physiology. Is that a rat? No, I'm just sorry. Let me just focus on Artfight. Forget everything I just told you guys. Let me just actually do what the stream title says I'm doing. I got distracted by my own OC lore and I started rambling. So let's stay on topic, gang. Okay, but are you sad about it not being a rat? Or are you sad about me not doing the OC lore? Oh, the no rat, no cheese for me. I'm sorry. But it's super interesting. I can here. Maybe I should like ramble while I work on the drawing. So, okay. So, how do I multitask? I can't multitask. I'm almost done explaining this. Let me finish this and then we'll go to art. Then we'll focus on art. So this guy, he has something kind of, Bro, Bjork, did you watch the clip? The Mariah Carey note is crazy. I definitely did not hit a Mariah Carey note. And I don't think I was singing in falsetto, but thank you. Maybe. Potentially. Oh. Okay, so anyway. So originally the dynamic was that this character was going to be like very nice to this character to start with because they're like where's the mahjong? Bro, we're losing the plot. Cook, we're here. No mahjong, but look, biddies, boobies, booba. Stay. There's booba. Bring back the mahjong, bro. Should I just have mahjong replays playing in the top left of the screen? The vocals were giving Miranda sings ex Hugh Jackman. That was cunt. I don't think that was a compliment, but I'll say thanks anyways, Bjork. Thank you. Miranda sings ex Hugh Jackman? What? Okay. I don't know how to shade this. Okay, so that I please put more volume at the top of the hair. Why is everyone she's supposed to be like tilting her head forward a little bit. It's supposed to be like tilting forward slightly. Why is everyone saying that there's not enough volume on her head? She's like I don't know. Like I'm not really good at drawing like the chin, but it's like her head isn't like looking forward. She's like her chin is like slightly up. I guess it doesn't like read that well. Do I have to fix the jawline? What's the like I feel like it read better in the initial sketches because I had her face more like slanted. I guess we lost some of that slant because look at the original sketch. It was like this. Does that read more easily that it's like her head is like her chin is forward? I think I lost it over time. Yeah, we lost it. It's okay. It's okay. She's pretty. Just ignore the bad anatomy and focus on the boobs, okay? Do that for me, will you? Please. It does read that way, or it doesn't as we like. It does like we did lose it. Which one is it? What shading do I do? We lost it, Unk? Okay, well, that's okay. She'll just have low volume hair. It's okay. I think she could survive that. I think this part is supposed to be like the back of her head a little bit. Hold on. Was I supposed to have this colored? Maybe. You're only looking good. Good. Only look there, please. I think that was supposed to be the back of her head. And there was supposed to be an indication that it's like going here, but we lost it. You made the worms come back. You're looking up strangers from hell. No. Shh. Let me finish talking about my OCs real quick before I erase this. So this character, the original idea, guys, give me your romance-pilled brain thoughts, because I don't know how to make this dynamic good. Like originally this character likes this character because he's like, they're like, we're both losers, we both suck, let's work together and like support each other to get through this like competition. And then like when other bad guys or like other people and then like other people are like being mean to you, I'll like support you and will like I'll let you know if they're like planning something bad or something, right? Money, you gotta go. Your partner wants to watch an episode of Trigun with you. Trigun is the one with the blonde guy with the red, right? Or something like that. Bark for my departure. You want a barker or gur? Let me just do a gur, because I don't think I can bark loudly right now. I hope you enjoy watching the show. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much for the gifts today, Mani. Mani gave out 28 gifts today. Isn't that crazy? Thank you so much for all of the gifts, Mani. You're amazing. Have an amazing time watching your show. And to bid you farewell, Ugh. Sorry if that wasn't powerful enough. I'm eepy. I'm eepy. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Look. Ugh. I'm sure you didn't lose all your subs. I was surprised that after the subpocalypse, we still had 79 left. I was like, damn, wait. Yo. But we might be losing some over the next week or so. Who knows? We'll see. Okay, to wrap as quickly as possible. So that was the original idea. Then I was like, wouldn't it be more interesting if this guy feels insecure? And he... whoa! And to bid a farewell, Bjork has received a gifted sub from Mani. Mani, thank you so much for another gifted sub. I really appreciate it, Mani. Thank you. What a sweetheart. I hope you have a good time enjoying your show. Thank you for another gifted sub. So sweet. Thank you so much, Mani. Thank you. Okay, alright. You fear this apocalypse isn't over. Not yet, but it's not. The worst day has passed. And from now, it's just going to be like in smaller increments, I guess. Goodbye, Diva. Goodbye? Are you leaving too, Bjork? Or no, you're saying it to Mani. Okay. Alright, so the dynamic. I was like, what if they're insecure and they're like, ugh, this guy, they're like way weaker than me, but they still made it through like the first part of the challenge and they're like on the same team as me, and I have to like, because there's like a lot of like brawling challenges where it's like focused on like hand-to-hand combat rather than like, because they don't give them weapons when they throw them into the arena. They're like, you have to use you've got horns, you've got claws, you've got fangs, you gotta sharpen that. Look at my fangs. You gotta sharpen that hand-to-hand combat. So that's what the fights focus on. And they have like, when they train, they like train with the people within the 10 group, or like the groups of 10. So they're like, oh my gosh, this guy sucks, they're so weak. And like at the same time, because we're seen at the same level, I'm always having to like brawl with them, but I'm so much better and they suck, and I'm like, I don't know why we're like seen at the same level. I'm better than them. And then instead of them like warning when the other like not evil, but like the douchey demons are like, instead of like being more protective, they like join in to try to help their ego, and they like side with them and like use them to help bully this guy. Or should I? And then eventually they are like, or wait, eventually they have like a match and this guy beats their ass and they're like, oh shit, and they have like a confrontation. But after that confrontation, they like, now I'm seeing that this is what the poorly written enemies to lovers or something, where it's like after this confrontation they like start to get closer until like the end of and like start working together more towards the end of the competition. And then of course, if they're like the main characters, they're gonna make it to the end of the competition, right? And then it's tragic because this one kills that one. Right? So is this... What dynamic is better? Is this a flop romance? Like, what should I do? I don't think either sounds... Like, the first one sounds like a little boring. Like, oh, that's just my bestie supporting me through hell. And then the other one is just like... What is it? The other one is just like... Poorly written vibes. OMG, spoiler warning. Yeah, I'm spoiling my own webcomic that who knows is even gonna come out if I make it through all the way to like actually publishing it. So we love the short One Direction break. They're insecure, don't know what for. They're turning heads when they walk through the door. Don't need makeup to cover up. And then touch tips. I don't think that's how the song goes, but slay. Make them boyfriends who kill each other. I mean, didn't I just say that that's kind of what happened? Make them toxic yaoi where they can't resist each other, but they flirtily fight all the time. I didn't say they were both guys. Who said that this is like a thinly veiled BL? I didn't say that. Who the fuck said that? This is not a romance. This is like a serious training battle, evil, whatever. I think I want to go with this coloring style. Hold on, where is it? I saw it earlier and I was like, I kind of like how this looks. I wonder what brush I used. What brush is this? Is it an Oberon? Doesn't this look like kind of wet? Doesn't this like coloring style make it look like wet? In a good way? She looks lickable. No, I just mean like it doesn't look flat. Like the colors don't look flat. It looks wet, right? Please someone say something else. She looks like she's been licked. Okay, alright. The messages didn't get better. I'm glad you like the eyes. Thank you. Thank you, Senpai. I was debating about doing that here, but I don't know how I'm gonna pull it off. Thinly veiled BL. Now I'm for real strapped in. See, this is the only story that's like a romance. I don't know. At least one sex scene is crazy, Bjork. Would it be bad if I thought of like for this one? Would it be bad if for that story I thought that I could potentially do something where it's like, here's like the here's the webcomic coming out for free like on a regular website, but if you subscribe to my Patreon you can get the NSFW version of specific chapters. Would that be a bad idea? Percy knows how to get that shit. That would eat. Like, cause here's the thing. That story wasn't okay. Listen, help me. Help, cause I'm like, bro, the idea of writing and publishing and drawing porn and like, you know, like BLs and stuff, I don't, it's at first it's kind of embarrassing, you know what I mean? Like I feel like there's a bit of a stigma around BL in general, but also just like if you're like a straight woman writing BL, it's kind of like side-eye, you know what I mean? The fact that they're vaguely sounding like two guys and strangers from hell is not helping the worms calm down. How do they sound like the two strangers from, or like the two guys from Strangers from Hell if I literally like, listen, I don't know what their dynamic is yet. I haven't even figured out their dynamic. It's like two opposite dynamics. How do they sound like that character or those characters if they don't even have like a dynamic figured out? You're saying that while drawing massive yiddies on your iPad? That's different, Bjork. Bjork, that's different. Like, writing like a full manga about, you know, BL, where you like, I don't know. I feel like that's different from just like, what is it? From just like drawing a big boob. Or big boobs, two big boobs. Well, the toxic option sounds like, it sounds like them. One's weaker, one's stronger. They flirtily fight and can't resist each other. I thought you said Strangers from Hell was not a romance. Jay, what are you talking about? Please don't draw BL of the bird. The bird is like attached to my persona. Please stop making the bird weird. Flirtily fight and can't resist each other, but they still want to take each other down too, bro. You said it's not a BL when I asked you. What the hell happened? Did you lie to me? Is it a BL? Or are you just shipper brained? Is it your shipper worms that can't calm down? Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what to do for the... Tell me. I revealed all that information for advice, guys. What dynamic should I do? What dynamic works better, do you think? Look, the original sacred text isn't BL, but the director of the show took it in that direction a little, and the fandom really ramped it up. Oh, I see. The two actors are also super hot, so that didn't help either. Understandable. Understandable. Wait, what brush did I use for real? I think you have more ideas for the second. Kind of. Oh. Got agile. Don't call them brokies. Jesus. Bjork, you didn't even pay for your own sub. Who the hell are you calling brokies? Ugh. From how you were talking about, well, it's because it's a more recent idea. The original idea had been that they were like besties for the longest time, and I had like a lot of stuff working in favor of that for like a while. But then I was like, what if they hated each other instead? And now I'm like, that's kind of a fun idea. Oh, I really did use this brush. It looks weird when I zoom in, but it really does look wet from like far away. Guess I just gotta redo this style properly. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Why didn't I get a sound effect for this? Yo! Senpai? Thank you for... Wait, I'm so confused. Why didn't I get any notifications? It says you just continued... You continued your sub, but then it says... Continuing your sub that you got from Turtle? Wait, what does that mean? Thank you so much, Senpai. Wait. Oh God, can you help me understand what just happened before so I could thank you properly? You were gifted a sub, so you paid to keep it. Wait, interesting. I don't know how that works, but Senpai, thank you so much for subscribing. Right? That means you subscribe directly, right? Thank you so much for subscribing, Senpai. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, didn't you say your expiration is going to expire in a long time though? Like your subscription was kind of new? That's why I got confused, because you said the subscription was new. But then you like, it says continuing the gift sub they got from Turtle. Yeah, in like 20 days. So then I'm kind of confused, but thank you so much for subscribing, Senpai. I appreciate it. I also appreciate you explaining it to me as much as you can. I'm still a kind of a new streamer, and I get confused easily. So thank you. I think I kind of get it. I'm still a little not sure, but thank you for subscribing. Let's go. Why wasn't there a sound effect though? What the hell? Did you hear a sound effect? There should have been a sound effect. There was like the explosion on screen. Why the hell did my thing not make a sound effect? I'm pissed. You deserved a sound effect. What the frick? What the frick frack? But thank you for subscribing again. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Per you're eating good tonight. Yeah. It's my monthly feast, I guess. This is where I get my once a month I get fed subscriptions. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. But excuse me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need a. Why is it so hot in this room? So, I'm conflicted because I don't know what's a good dynamic to go for. I feel like the enemies to lovers trope isn't as fully fleshed out and kind of is like one of the stereotype where it's like, oh, after one conversation, suddenly their dynamic has completely shifted. Hello, Paint Alien. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hello. I love your bird mascot. Thank you. Thank you for calling it a mascot. Oh, so I appreciate it. I'm getting too many furry allegations. So I'm glad that you clocked that it's a mascot and not a fursona. Not that there's anything wrong with a fursona. It's just that he is not one. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like the design. He is very popular with the public. He's just a silly little guy. But what if you made them sisters? Is crazy. What is that supposed to even mean, Bjork? Maybe do both. They start out as friends, but as the numbers dwindle, they start to get toxic and turn on each other. Oh. So it's like, hey, we're in this together, you know? We're both kind of the weaker fish. Let's support each other. And then they're like, and then maybe it's like, oh, they start getting like pushed around too, and they have more of an ego about it, so they're kind of like, I don't deserve this type of treatment. Like maybe they were like, when they were being nice, it was more like they had like pity for the other character, and then as they get like grouped up with him and kind of like are put in the same boat as them, they're like, okay, I don't like getting treated like the same way this guy gets treated, and the only way to get them to stop them from treating me this way is if I also turn against them and start treating them poorly. So I'm gonna do that, and now we're like at odds with each other, but then they like kicked my ass and still have like, and they're like low-key way stronger than me. And wait, oh, I forgot to explain an important point. Hello, Asumi. Hi. Yes, I like the you like to read the bio beforehand to avoid embarrassments. For some reason I had a feeling that it was because you read the bio and not because you just like clocked it automatically. But that's smart. I should probably do that as well. Sometimes I read the bio before I comment on people's streams, but I appreciate you being so thoughtful to take a gander over there before jumping on into the chat. The chat, I have a fairly chatty chat. The chat always welcomes more chatters, but if you're typically more of a lurker, feel free to lurk as well. All are welcome. I'm working on an Artfight drawing for an IRL. They don't know that I'm going to attack them, so I'm excited to see their reaction because it's going to be kind of a surprise. But at the same time, I'm also interested in starting writing webcomics soon, and I've been talking with the chat and deliberating what dynamic I should have between two OCs, because this is my only one that's like more romance focused, that's like more would be more typically considered a romance, and I don't know what dynamic to even have between the two main characters. So they turn toxic towards each other but start You also like the bird? He's a funky little guy. He is. He's a little dude. We've gotten some interesting drawings and interpretations of him more recently. There's some really nice ones, bro. Cause I put him onto Artfight for attacks, and I've gotten some really funny, silly, some nice attacks on him. It's like he's getting strangled by the sweater, kind of, but he's made out of plastic, so he's fine. He's fine. Some people come in like very concerned for the bird, and I always have to be like, it's okay. He'll live, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's not real. Birds aren't real, guys. He's gonna survive. He'll make it through the night. I promise. So then what was I saying? So then, does a bird need to breathe? No. Do you see any nostrils? Do you know where birds have nostrils? They have them on their beak. Look at my beak. Do you see any nose holes? You think he breathes? He has a mouth, IDK. So if my mouth is closed like this, that means I'm not breathing. If I keep my mouth closed all the time, I'm just not breathing then. IDK bird anatomy? No, he doesn't breathe. He doesn't sleep. He exists, you know? Within this world. Sorry. Ew, he's a mouth breather. He doesn't breathe at all. What do you mean, ew, he's a mouth breather? He literally can't breathe. He doesn't have a way to breathe. Oh, I said I was gonna do fancy lighting on this one. I don't wanna though. I don't wanna do the fancy lighting. It's hard. Did you just call my bird fat? What do you mean he needs to mew? What are you trying to imply? You don't like his chubby cheeks? You want him to have chiseled jaw? No one's holding you at gunpoint to do the lighting, Unk, but fancy lighting only on the tits. Like, I usually just do like a stupid coloring where I'm like, okay, there's like a front light shining towards, but I should probably do something cooler where there's like maybe a light over here. Why is my pen not working? I'm drawing. Oh, because I'm on alpha lock, I forgot. Like if I do like one like lighting over here, so it's more of a spotlight, you know? I don't know. Maybe not today. I'll work on lighting later. It's fine. Your chat is so fat, but what the hell? What the hell, Jay? You're drawing the bird chiseled now? Oh my god. Are you gonna make my bird mew, Bjork? Are you gonna give my bird a nice mew? My bird is fat, by the way. He's supposed to be. He's supposed to be a big old chubby wubby chubby guy. So, but it's also not fat because he's made out of plastic, so it's kind of like, I don't know. But you think what I like his cheeks. No mewing. Keep the cheeks fat. Yeah, but wow, you're giving Pichimiku gals a great rack. Sensational. No, he'll love it because this, I know for a fact that this is one of my IRLs, and I know for a fact they like to slut out this OC. So I think they would appreciate the big booba woobas. I don't think they're gonna have any issue with the big bajonka bonkas. I think if it would have been possible for me to make it more slutty, they would have appreciated it. It's just that I'm not used to drawing more Goonie art. Like, I'm not used to making what is it? I'm not used to drawing like big boobs or anything in an essential way at all. So this is good practice for me. Because Bruh, is it weird to say I've seen this character's nudes before? I think I told you like how they were posting their art onto their Snapchat story, and I was like following them, and then I'd like, or no, did they send it to me directly? I don't remember, but I've seen a full frontal nude of this character. So I feel like they won't mind the big boobs. I think if I had a way to make this more sensual, they would have appreciated it, but I'm learning. Posted in the DCJ, calm the fuck down. It's a PG-13 DC. Are you crazy? I don't have access to that image, and they have, I think, a Patreon or something, so they probably have it under wraps behind a paywall. I don't even know if they've ever posted it. I think they posted it, but here, if you listen, no, never mind. You like his cheeks too, and you're not talking about his face. Oh, you like his other cheeks? Are you talking about, where is it? Is it over here? Yeah, are you talking about, give me a second, gang. Are you talking about these cheeks? Whoa, that's going a little too fast. Hold on. Nice and sensual. You're talking about these cheeks. Gotta study anatomy somehow. True. True. Very, very true. Look at that. To the bossa nova too. This is not for the emote. This is something I worked on before. It wouldn't be good for the emote because it's like, it doesn't read as well. I'm going to use the Among Us booty shaking emote as reference for the booty shaking emote. Look at that. To the bossa nova, slay. He can do it on the piano, Beyonce ref. I don't get it. Sorry, I me no understand. I don't know Beyonce refs. I'm sorry. So like this one, yeah, something more like that one, where it's full booty in your face. That's the goal for the booty shaking emote. But I don't know, maybe I won't get around to it until after Artfight. I like don't have the time to draw other things. I'm just Artfight brained right now. So, okay, going back to the original conversation about the, what is it? The character dynamic. You're saying I should be like, okay, so they're like supportive. They're like, yes, bestie, go bestie. And then they're like, okay, I have to bully this guy to stop getting bullied. But, right, I was going to reveal a big plot point. Okay, so big plot point is, they also announce within the original information meeting, like the first round of training with when they're first like explaining how things work, they also explain like, hey, there's this tattoo that that looks kind of like this, that marks the what is it, that marks the person that is, okay, there's this tattoo that somebody, okay, this tattoo, Jesus, so Satan, right, the current king of hell that is getting replaced through this battle royale, has marked the person that they think is most likely to win the full battle royale competition and take his spot on the throne with this marking. But they don't say where it's marked on the body, how big of a marking it is, yada yada yada. But all of the participants are aware that the person that will most likely win has this tattoo. So their demon patterns, uncopied K-pop Demon Hunter before even watching it. It's not a pattern, it's a tattoo. Like they weren't born with this. Satan straight up was like, while they were knocked out with like amnesia gas or whatever, he was like, I'm gonna tattoo somebody with this, whoever I think is gonna win. And they did that. So the people are aware that one of the demons in the competition in the battle royale has this tattoo, but they don't know who, they don't know how big the tattoo is, they don't know. Tattooing who you think might be the winner is crazy. It's tradition. There's like a whole ceremony for it, and there's like a whole process for picking out the potential winner. But even the person that received the tattoo doesn't remember or know why or remember the ceremony, because again, they forget everything before they join the competition. They don't remember anything about their past life, right? So then you'll never guess who has the tattoo. It's the main character. What? That's crazy. Why would the main character have the tattoo? So, the main character knows they have the tattoo because the tattoo is pretty obvious. It takes up the main character's full like bicep on both sides. So, do I have like a reference? Where's my OC folder? Here. Is it, can you see here? Not really. OCs. Where's my OCs? OCs. Why can I never find my OC? Why can I never find my OC thing? There it is. Do I have a good rough drawing of the character with the tattoos? Probably not. Let's just go to my Artfight folder. I think I do like a little sketch here. So it takes up the whole... Oh my gosh, you never would mention what character... You never would have guessed what character had the tattoo. So it's from the shoulder to like the elbow. It takes up like this whole part. So part of the reason he's wearing long sleeves all the time is because he's trying to cover his tattoo, but other people don't know that. They just think he's like an emo loser. Lots of amnesia in your works, huh? Just the two. There's no amnesia in the... only one character has amnesia in the first story, and then in the third story, everybody has amnesia. But that's it. I don't think it's too much amnesia. Like, the amnesia is part of the plot in the third story. Like, that's like the setting almost. And in the first story, it's just like part of the character. Wouldn't it get revealed pretty early then if they're fighting? Aren't clothes bound to be torn? No. I mean, maybe. Is that a plot hole I need to fix? They're like, during training it wouldn't, but here's the thing. Okay, here's another spoiler for you because you're asking me questions. Don't ask me questions. I'm gonna answer you. In the first fight where there's like 100+ demons to narrow it down to 100, one person notably goes extra berserk and like and kills like themselves. I don't know how much I'm gonna have them kill themselves, but they're like literally like kill way more. And spoiler alert, they actually kill because this guy goes so berserk, and the like people like running the battle royale are like struggling to stop him because he kills a few of them too. The competition actually starts with less than 100, so they don't have even teams of 100. It starts with more like, I don't know, like 93 or something, because they're like, oh, we've hit 100, we can stop the battle royale now. And then they can't stop this one guy. And then they can't stop this one guy. So because they start with 93, some of the teams have less, and of course one of the teams the team that the main character is on has one less, and they're like, bro, this isn't fair. Like, we have like the weaker ones and we suck. Oh, cat, hi. You've lurked while waking up, so you will now actually leave your room. Bye, moi. Goodbye. Thanks for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Have a good day. Enjoy. Thanks for lurking through the stream. I appreciate it. Take care. Thank you, thank you. So he and so this character, you'll never guess, is also like the main character. Uh and the thing is, they mention when they're like explaining the tattoo, they're like, by the way, the guy who uh the guy who went berserk had the tattoo to show that, you know, there's like some value in the tattoo. It's not just like a random guess, but it's like actually like holds up, because the guy that everybody saw going fucking berserk in the first round has the tattoo. And everyone was like, is like, oh, where did he have the tattoo? Who was this guy? Except nobody could tell, because he was completely drenched in so much fucking blood that nobody could tell what his horn color was, what his hair color was. Like, could barely tell what his skin color was. And nobody could make out where the tattoo was, because he was just completely fucking soaked in blood. So yeah, I guess like his shirt got torn in that first fight. Anonymous due to copious blood is crazy. I love it. So because of that, nobody could tell who that was. And so at a certain point in the story, people start to fake that they have the tattoo to try, like, within their groups of 10, they're trying to flex that I'm better, I'm stronger. You should view me as the alpha of the group. Like, you should see me as like the leader and like listen to me or whatever. People would fake getting the tattoo, and they would like have someone help them like put it on their back and make it like a big one on their back, or they would like do like a tiny one on their neck or something like that, or like on their wrist. And there would be like there were like a few people in various groups that were all trying to claim that they have this tattoo, that they're guaranteed to win, so you should listen to me or something like that. And once the competition like dwindles down, people that like don't have the tattoo or have never claimed to have the tattoo are like, wait a second, there's not that many people left. And like, if this guy is claiming to have the tattoo that's like, oh, I'm been chosen by Satan as the winner, and they're the same guy that went fucking cuckoo caca berserk, then this guy's like a really big threat for the final fight. So while we're just like bunking as like roommates, or like dorm mates, because they're like kept in one dorm, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy in his sleep so that he can't kill me during like the actual like official competition. So then there becomes like a whole witch hunt plot line where anyone that's ever claimed to have the tattoo is seeked out and murdered. And at this point, originally in the original idea, the main character had revealed to their like bestie that they have the tattoo like earlier into the story, so they like tried to like help defend and protect against this witch hunt and like warn the main character. But if they're now like at odds and this guy never actually tells them that, I was thinking that the reveal would then happen later, where it's like they're at odds and this guy is still beating this guy and he doesn't understand why, and they're pissed. And then they like eventually revealed that, hey, I'm the guy that has the tattoo. Or rather than reveal, this guy eventually catches that guy and is like, oh my god, you have the tattoo. And that's why they like gain more respect for them, kind of, maybe. I don't know. I hope the Berserk guy wins. I wonder. You thought he was weak, or is that just what people think of him? That's gonna reveal way too much. So I'm not gonna answer that question, Jay, because that's like a big spoiler, I would say, as to like why they're actually pretty strong even though they have the small horns. When the competition dwindles down, can you have a random curly side character who's never been seen before say the competition is really starting to heat up? What is this a reference to? I'm so confused, Bjork. What if they are at odds because they found out about the tattoo? I don't know, because then they would be like, oh, this guy's a fucking threat and I'm scared of them. They like, I don't want to bully this guy because they're the same guy that went fucking berserk. Like, I'm terrified. So it wouldn't make sense for them to like then be like, oh, now I'm gonna bully this guy because they were the same guy that killed like fucking 20 plus people with their bare hands. I don't think, bruh. Imagine you find out this like a loser is the guy that killed 20 plus people with their bare hands. Are you gonna wanna beef with them? Are you gonna wanna beef with them or no? If you're going the toxic route, there needs to be a part where the other one whispers to the tattoo one about his secret tattoo. Whispers? How? What do you mean whispers? It's a Drag Race reference? Oh gosh, you drew my bird chiseled? I'm so scared. You went to play Helldivers? What the hell? What is about tattoos? It's OC plot stuff that I'm trying to work out while I work on the doodle. Don't worry about it too much. Just look at the big biddies. Don't worry. Shh. Big biddies. Shh. Whispers something in his ear about it. Like, oh, I know. I don't know. The confrontation scene that I have is a lot more heated than you're probably imagining. Where the way they find out about the tattoo, that will probably have a if I go this route that I'm thinking of right now, the idea I have currently for the confrontation after they find out about the tattoo is one of the chapters that will have an alternate version behind a paywall. I thought that was the Slaneshi symbol for a sec. I don't know what the Slaneshi symbol is, but let me show you. This is the symbol I've been doing for the tattoo as like a placeholder. And if this looks like it resembles something else, please tell me so that I don't like accidentally like mention like a cult or like on a different video game or like something that exists. This is a symbol that I had in mind. That's how I've been doing it. Does this remind you of a different symbol that already exists? Whisper isn't related to the reveal. It's after the other character has had time to accept or stew over the reveal. I see. Like, well, there's definitely going to be a point where they're like, I heard that they're doing like a witch hunt for anyone that's ever claimed to have the tattoo. And I know that you have never claimed to have that tattoo, but you actually have the tattoo. So, by the way, don't get killed. Safe symbol is safe? Is this what it looks like? Does it look like a safe symbol? Oh, so welcome to the stream. I'm Snowbiz. How are you? So does this look like... What's the Slaneshi? Now I'm worried. It's not a bad or taken symbol of a cult. It doesn't look like one. You saw it wrong for a sec? Okay. Okay, that's good. So, I don't want this... Should I, like, run this through, like... What is it? An image, like, match? So, to make sure it doesn't look like anything else. I should probably do that. I do want to like change this, bro. I'm not asking AI. I won't. Like, just like the Google search images. Just Google symbols that are considered bad or controversial. Probably, yeah. I mean, there's low-key kind of like a cross here, because it's like demons and hell, so... And this was supposed to like correlate to a story, but I don't know. Because this is supposed to be like a closed eyeball, and then like something related to like a story, and then this is like an open eyeball. But I haven't figured out what the hell this in-between stuff is. So I'm probably going to keep the eyeball symbolism because it's cool, and I like how that looks, but I might change the in-between space. Oh, so doesn't this look like a little guy? Look. I made a little guy. Isn't he silly? May you share a song? I do not have my VOD separated from my, like, I don't have the audio separation for my VOD, so we are listening to copyright-free bossa nova music. Hey! If you would like to share a song with me, I do have, like, a Discord where we have music channels, and you can drop music in there for people to look at, but I currently am not playing any actual music on stream. We just got the copyright-free bossa nova, baby! Sorry, Juki. I mean... It's great, isn't it? Don't you like the bossa nova? I haven't had any complaints about the bossa nova. You guys might say, like, wasn't Anna complaining about the bossa nova? And then they realized that there were bongos and they stopped complaining about it. So your mom almost accidentally got a Taliban tattoo symbol tattooed on her. The only reason she didn't, because the news was on at the tattoo shop and it was on the news. So yeah, you should look it up beforehand. But that is actually insane, and is a very good story to share about. Look up your symbols beforehand. I will definitely make sure to do some proper research before I officialize the character symbol. As being the official canonical symbol. Oh boy. Holy Fuck is a great song. Is that the song you were going to recommend? Bro, my friend recently made me listen to the Slur song, and it is unfortunately a bop. The context for it is like there was like a, what is it? Like a training module, and a robot when it's like, these are words that you should not call people at work. And then it just starts listing all of the slurs that exist in a robotic voice. And then somebody added bass to it. And now it's a song. The news broadcast changed her life, which is what led to me taking up calling of reporting breaking news on Unk. Wow, what a full circle story. What a harrowing what a harrowing character origin story, you know? It's Muppets Kodachrome. Interesting. Is that like the title, or is that the like, which one's the artist and which one's the title? Regardless, if you would like to share your taste in music and chat with people about music, well, you can. I'm gonna shout out my own Discord. I also have some art channels on there. Ta-da! Look at that. I'm typically don't want to do links in chat. Preferably no links in chat. But again, the Discord is welcome too. This is not me trying to be like, join my Discord. If you're not interested, that's okay. But I don't really listen or react to things on stream or during stream. It's typically like after the stream, I'll look at things people have been talking about or recommended. I typically just like to be a fool and just vibe. Where's your Mahjong channel? Shake your head. Does the live stream end? Bro, how am I supposed to make a Mahjong channel? I'm still live streaming. I've got an audience to entertain. The Mahjong channel, you should have seen how long it took me to make all of my other channels. The Mahjong channel will happen after the stream. Before I pass out, which is probably going to be soon. So heads up, stream ending probably soon. Which typically means in like who knows how many hours. I will after I end the stream, I will make you your Mahjong channel, I promise. 4 hours later, but most likely. I mean, isn't that what typically happens, unfortunately, with me? Hi, Elastic Man. This is technically a tiefling, not a devil girl. But I don't really know what a tiefling is. I know it's a D&D term. So, hell yeah! Devil girl! Slay! Slay! She's got horns and a tail. Slay! Honestly, if I didn't know if I didn't read, like, the character description, I would be like, devil! Devil lady! She can put her teeth in me? Alright. Is anyone surprised by this comment from Jay? I don't think so. I don't think so. You want the Mahjong gameplay? Should I just have like a Mahjong like happening like Subway Surfers? Should I have the... What is that? Cook, do you still know what that... What is that channel where they would do competitive Mahjong? Should I just have competitive Mahjong playing in the background? No, that'd probably be a copyright. A copyright problem, right? Because I was streaming it illegally. Probably, yeah, I think M-League. A tiefling is a person of devil descent, so we are correct. Oh. Okay. Hey, slay, devil lady. Devil lady. It was pirated streams on Bibli. Okay, so Bibli. So that means no competitive Mahjong gameplay in the corner, guys. Sorry. I know everybody was looking forward to that. I know everybody here wanted that, so I'm sorry. Sorry in advance. But have you ever joined those streams where it's like, oh, ADHD stream, and they have like 10 different things going on? I don't know about you, but those are not good for me. I don't know if I have ADHD, but like, I think I do, and I don't like those. I don't like those streams. They stress me out. They're overstimulating. She's so hella red. I guess in the reference, she's more pink. But I think she looks better darker. This is the base. I'm gonna add the highlights so she'll lighten up a little bit. But, she is quite red. So ADHD, she's finding ADHD specific streams. I'm not. They just like appear and I click on them. I'm like, why is this labeled ADHD? And then I open it and then it's like the person's talking, the music's playing, they have something going on, and then they have like gameplay in the corner or two, and the chat is also chatting, and I'm just like, my brain is gonna explode. I can't do this game. I can't do this. Like, if you're not, like, a chatty streamer or you've got no mic and you've got, like, pre-recorded gameplay going, oh, okay. But if you're, like, I don't know, like talking as well, it's quite a lot. She can't read at this time of day, bless her. Yeah, you're right. Just be aware. From here on out, I will be half reading every message. Sorry. Not the ADHD stream seeking you out. They sensed it from you. It was crazy. You don't have ADHD, but you love that? You love those types of streams? Bro, I don't know how people can watch them. I mean, I guess imagining that it's Bjork watching them helps it kind of make sense. How is that any different from you half reading your messages regularly? Well, usually I half read them unintentionally, but now I'm going to half read them intentionally. You have ADHD and they are okay. They are okay, but they're like, yeah. I don't know. I can see how maybe some people will enjoy them, but I'm like also like doing something, like I'm also like I'm drawing and then they have like 10 different things going on their screen. If I was just watching the stream, it wouldn't be too bad, but I'm like usually like doing something else while I have a stream playing, so I'm just like, oh, oh. Was that shade? No. I don't know. Was it? It wasn't meant to be. It was just a observation, assumption. I don't know. Anyways, I guess I'm going for the OCs. We're going the toxic route, where they're kind of I kind of like the idea where they're like friends, and then they're enemies, and then they're lovers. That sounds. I'm gonna ruminate on that concept because I was a little sad of getting rid of the friends concept fully, but then I was also like, it's too basic. But this is a little interesting, a little more interesting. I want to see how I could spice that up, because then later their dynamic shifts completely again. But that I already have figured out, and that's a secret for me to know only right now. Toxic, yeah. But this is only this story I don't have any plans on getting around to soon. So if all of that chit chat about the story made you excited, get ready to wait like 5 years. Unless I get like an illustrator, like unless somebody's willing to like illustrate for me, I'm not the fastest illustrator. It's gonna fucking take forever. Friends to enemies to touching tips. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. The other story that is coming out sooner, hopefully, is just it's the one without romance. I still think it's interesting because so it's supposed to read as a comedy to start, but there's like something kind of like, I don't know. There's something weird going on in this world, but you can't tell exactly what because the character also doesn't know what is off. And it just gets like, it's just like, and it gets darker and like things get like, wait, what is actually happening here? And then there's like a big reveal where you're like, oh, that character was actually a fucking asshole this whole time. And then everybody dies. Yeah. It's okay, Unc. I'm a fan of fruit baskets, and that took almost 20 years to get a finished anime. Did it really? That's insane. Why did it take 20 years for the finished anime? Why did it take that damn long? Bro, I want to get these stories out soon, but I don't know how quickly I could do it. Because it's shoujo? Is it because shoujo gets no love? I feel like shoujo is fairly popular. They should give more love to shoujo. Like, the people yearn for the shoujo. The people want the shoujo. But I feel like they only do shoujo if they can goon it out. You know? Oh my gosh, Lana's gonna be so disappointed in me for doing basic shading. Ah! Sorry, Lan, if you're watching this, I wasn't strong enough. You submitted the Keyboy for Artfight. Yay! Exciting! Thank you so much for a second attack. Is crazy, Elastic Man. Let's freaking go. Attack of the bird, where they squeeze it and they make it a squeeze toy. I thought you... Wait. Did you submit it? Wait, I'm confused. Did you submit it to Artfight or not submit it to Artfight? You added a green background. Wait, why isn't it showing up? What? Do I need to refresh this? I needed to refresh it. Yes, here it is. Let's freaking go. He looks kind of scary. He's like intimidating. I like how everybody's making him buffer. Is this a sign that I should make him buffer too? OMG, can we see? Elastic Man posted it in the Discord. Elastic Man, is it okay if I share it on the screen? You forgot to hit. I was like, wait, am I blind? Here, what's the best way to share it? On the screen, because I'm on the thing right now. Wait, let's see. I'm always so scared to open my Safari. There's never anything bad, but I don't want to accidentally dox myself. I still have Artfight open from last stream. I panicked for no reason. I'm like literally get like, what if there's my social security number? I literally, the last time I opened this was during Artfight. This was another OC I was looking at. Here. Can we all see? Can the crowd see? Look! This is from Elastic Man. Hey! Hey! Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't he look so cool? This is from Elastic Man. Look! I'm stealing this idea. I got permission to steal the idea of outlining it in gold. Smash, who said that? Exactly. Is he single? Technically? Not really, but it's just the reason it's funny to see him so buff is because he's usually hanging out with a character that's like significantly bigger and buffer than him. So I'm like, oh yeah, on his own he is still pretty buff, but I'm used to like seeing him in comparison to this other buffered character. So I'm like, yo, on his own he's pretty. Look at that. He's single for most of the story, so you still have a chance to smash. There's a second buffer character. Yeah, I didn't finish the ref for them. That's why he's not up, but it's this character. So it's this octopus guy with like mouths and he's filled with goo. So this is the one that he's around all the time. I said like 6'5", but he's actually probably closer to like, he need to make him taller than that, because this guy's 5'7", and he's just like, he's like fairly toned, but then he's like always hanging out with this guy who's a literal bara. So the muscle anatomy eats things. I just guessed. You low-key want to art fight, but you just know you're gonna draw one and then give up, and that's okay. You should draw just the one and do one attack. You love drawing bara? Or you're saying we love drawing bara? This is my only bara, unfortunately. I think I need more bara characters. Do these two characters kiss? No, not really. But they're like kind of. They have a weird like. The dynamic is somewhat. It's not romantic, but it's like domestic. Ish. I don't know. I don't have their dynamic fully fleshed out, but they don't fuck, if that's what you want to know. Neither of them have functioning genitalia. They're both asexual, so they kiss like a couple of besties. So they're like, there's something there, but it's not like a very sexual relationship. So they're not like very shippy, I would say, but they are together very frequently. Once it gets to like a certain point in the story, he gets introduced very late into the story with like, considering how long this character has the longest story. He's my favorite. He's my golden boy that I spoil. Look at him, all big and scary. He only gets to be big and scary like this when he doesn't have the bara guy with him. But he's like, he low-key becomes the god of everything at one point. He's a little too OP. But then yeah, he's usually around this guy. You did say kiss at least? I don't know. I can't imagine them kissing for some reason. They're like, have a deep relationship, and they do have a child, which it's difficult how to explain how they have a child, but they don't have sex, but it's like weird. Where did it come out of? From his mouth. From the mouth. How was it made? It just, it's hard to explain. And I don't want to sound psycho. It's not technically empreg because they're not technically male. But they technically kind of are, but they technically aren't. We get an empreg chapter? No, not really. He's only like quote unquote pregnant for like 3 days. He's not non-binary either. Like sometimes a baby just happens. He's a multitude of many people. Like I like explained his lore briefly before, but basically there used to be a very ancient species of creature that existed, and then their planet got too close to a sun and they all just like melted, and they didn't have they didn't die, but they no longer had enough like sentience to survive as like individual globs of glue. But over time, as there like earthquakes and like tectonic plates shifting and whatnot happened on their planet, the goo collected, and enough people goo came together to have enough sentience collectively, and then they took over a dead body so that they had they entered into a corpse so that they could have like a physical body to like interact in the world. And because being goo, you're not very solid, so technically like this is just the dead body they like took over. This isn't like how they look, so it's not like a he. Technically it's technically a they, but it's technically a they plural, not a non-binary character. Kind of non-binary, I don't know. I don't really know how I would name this. Is Jay going to bed? I need to go to bed, but this is so interesting. If you need to sleep, then you should sleep, Jay. I don't care if I'm willing to let go and say goodnight just yet. Okay, then I'll keep you along temporarily. So at some point, Yak mixes their DNA with this character, and because he's like goo and is like a very ancient creature that existed a long time ago, Yak's DNA is able to like combine with this guy's DNA a little bit, and then he grows like a child, which should have been impossible because the creature that he actually is cannot have children, so it's a miracle. And then their kid is a fucking ugly bitch that everyone hates. And he has a hole in his body because he kind of dies and then comes back. I think I have a little doodle that cracks me up. Where is that little doodle? Oh, it's this one. Or this is like this is a character that's a fucking bitch, and he's just sticking. He's like, this is the kid, and he's like chilling, and then he notices something, looks down, and he sees he's getting flipped off through his own fucking chest hole. I don't know. My brain is weird, guys. Sorry, I didn't end up finishing reading the rest of your message. You said that you finished the Artfight. What is it? Sorry, wait. I'm trying to find the message again. You submitted the keyboard. Now you're working on a new Artfight. What new Artfight are you working on, Elastic Man? Now the hole is crazy. the hole is crazy. When I get flipped off through my chest hole. Literally, then he gets pissed. He's also a femboy. I don't know. But then he also Yak is like, you're a fucking bitch. I'm kicking you out of the god realm until you make me like 300 grandkids or something, you fucking whore. And he's not like serious about it, but Gez, that's his name. Gez is a fucking idiot, so he thinks he's serious and he's like, fuck, I gotta make 300 grandbabies now. So Gez's plotline is that he just fucks everybody in the galaxy. Not the galaxy, the universe. That's literally. I couldn't think of anything else for him. He literally he's like, fuck, I gotta go make fucking 300 babies until I can come back. And then he's just a fucking loser femboy. That's a bitch that no one fucking likes. That just has to somehow riz. Bro, why am I losing viewers talking about this? No, come back. What happened? Do you not like him? Do you not like the femboy that fucks everybody? Fuck. Anyway, I'm chasing the viewers away. Oh God, literally, as I started talking about it, I was like at 13. As I kept talking about it, dropped to 9. As I kept talking about it, we're now at 6. He's playing like Date Everything in real life, I guess. That's what he's up to. You love OC lore? Did you like this lore? Did you enjoy the lore that scared everyone away? Bro, I fucking hate Gez. Of course talking about Gez makes everybody leave. Gez is such a fucking dick. I hate Gez. He's so you? What do you mean he's so you? How did you find any of that relatable? Half the viewers were like, oh hell nah, this is where I draw the line. He's your new favorite character. He barely gets any screen time and then dies and then comes back with a hole, and then it's just like, what do you mean I didn't actually have to fuck 300 different people? What do you mean? It's Gez, Gez. See, if I went to bed I would have missed it. Yeah, most of the plot for my characters is like fine. It's like fairly normal, I would say. Like nothing too crazy, but it's once you get to the god story that all hell breaks loose and the wildest shit is just happening. Man, finding out you don't have to fuck 300 people on number 299 would suck. He's literally like, why did I come up with this shit? I can't believe this is shit that I came up with. And I was like, yeah, nah, that sounds right. I was like, this is my story. This sounds about right. Bro, yes. Fuck yes, bro. No, imagine thinking you need to fuck 300 people and then you die and then you're like, and then you come back with a giant stupid hole in your chest and you're like, I didn't have to fuck 300 people? Now I have 300 like kids that are related to me that I've gotta fucking send money to. I have so much alimony, or what is it? So much child support, bro. How is this Timmy coded? It has to happen to you. OMG, can I draw Gez fan art? Do you have any pictures of him I can use? Let's see. Okay, he's got a stupid fucking bowl cut. I don't know if you can tell how much I hate this character. I have like a ref of him. This is kind of what is it? This is kind of like mom, dad, kind of like the uncle, kind of like the aunt. Neglected kid 1 and neglected kid 2. One of them was adopted and the other is, do you see the outline, the thin outline of the hole? And he has to pay so much fucking child support. Bro has to pay so much child support. I have like a ref somewhere. I don't know. Let's see. I think this is one. I don't know. This is kind of like he's got like a very long mouth. Like it's not like an exaggeration, like his mouth just takes up that much of his face. Where the fuck is this guy? Like that's him. Hamburg. My favorite character, neglected kid number 2. She actually has interesting lore. She actually kills Gez. She's actually the one that kills Gez, because it's like the short story that happens with her in the God universe is that Gek like kind of adopts her and is like, oh, I'll like teach you things about the world, and then he like goes off to do something else and kind of like fucking forgets about her, and then she's like, what the fuck, like I've like fuck this guy, I thought he was supposed to be like my dad or something, and then he has this like real kid that he's like somehow related to, so I'm gonna fucking kill this guy to prove myself, and I'm gonna bring this guy's dead body and be like, bro, I killed your kid, now what? Pay attention to me. You hate her. Killed by his own neglected kid. No. Neglected kid number 1 is kills neglected kid number 2. So it's more like she kills her brother. Not really. So Gez can fuck like 100%. Is that true? Why is this what you guys want to know? Like he's technically, because of Quay, the big borrowed guy, being goo, right? He's short, not skinny, but also not muscular. Big wide nose, big ass mouth. It doesn't open wide, like it can barely open, but it takes up like his whole face. Oh, I said he's ugly but got riz, unfortunately. Gez is neglected kid number 2. A very boxy face, and then yeah, grumpy petty bitch that somehow impregnated most of the species in the universe, and it's because he can shapeshift a little bit, because he has because Quay is just goo, his DNA is kind of like wonky, I guess, so he can like change his features slightly to make himself appealing to other species that exist in the universe. So he can like change his face to fit like species specific beauty standards. Shapeshift to Mpreg. What? He can't get pregnant. Is he straight? Listen, nobody's safe. Nobody in the universe is safe, okay? This guy will come and fuck you. No, well, if the species of that, if that species has the ability, like, for the male of that species to get pregnant, he can cause pregnancy to anyone that is capable of getting pregnant. Is that a threat? Yes. Why is this what's getting the chat so active? Why are you guys finding this so interesting? That's my bias purr. Of course, Dirk, of course this is your favorite character. Of course this is who your favorite character is, bruh. He wears literally everything but prefers more feminine, Lolita-inspired outfits. Loves pinks, loves bows, hates high heels. Sometimes whole outline is visible with tighter clothes. Low heels are okay. Bow by neck is a mark for his look. So I usually draw like a bow by his neck. That's kind of the signature thing. Whole, yeah. Daddy issues, yeah. Do you want to see art somebody did of them when I did an art trade? Check this out. Isn't that cute? They made him look actually kind of cute. Gez is coming for you. Yes, be aware. It's Mpreg and a fuck count of 300. How could we not be interested? I mean, he's supposed to have 300 grandbabies. That doesn't necessarily mean that he has a body count of 300. Just like, I don't know if that helps or if that makes things worse. If that clears up anything or not. I don't know. There was like, I think I have some more doodles of him. This one was like when I was tracing anatomy. Father-son customary greeting. A litter or two? Well, like, he succeeds at having 300 grandbabies. But, you know, it's not a guarantee that they're going to be... What is it? It's not a guarantee that you'll get 300 by doing it 300 times. So, and you know, sometimes it's hard to tell which of the species, like who in the species needs to be, is the one that carries the baby. So he's, so it's higher than 300. Like technically, like if you think of it like statistically, like it kind of has to be, if you think of it like realistically, like you kind of have to. There are some twins, but how is he supposed to know if they're gonna be twins or not? I didn't say that he stuck around to raise any of the kids. He's just kind of did it and hoped for the best. So he's also a negligent father, yes. Are some of them twins, or is he hitting the same baby mama multiple times? He's got a, I don't think he needed to, but I guess in a way he made it his personal goal to make sure each of them is from a different species. So there's plenty, and like, you know, if you're gonna, depending on the community you infiltrate to be a part of, to be able to fuck, some of them don't want you just like dipping after getting them pregnant. So if he's gonna dip, he can't really like stay around nearby. I don't know. Bro, I can't believe this is actual lore that I canonized into this universe. Oh, this is like a... Do you know that meme where it's the... What is it? The meme where the mom is chopping the spicy peppers and the kid is crying. So then they like wipe the tears, and then the kid cries harder because of the spicy pepper. And then they're like, oh no. And then they accidentally get the spicy pepper in their eyes. And then the someone else shows up, and then the kid accidentally touches the eyes of the, so this is, and then yeah, this is Quay, the big octopus guy, chopping peppers, and then this is Gez crying, and then Quay being like, oh no, and then accidentally getting spicy pepper in his eyes, and then Yuck pulling up, and Gez accidentally getting it into his eyes, and then they're all like in pain, and then this is Bay just drinking water being like, fuck these guys. Anyway, do I have more? Gez bleeding out in hell. Yeah, that looks right. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, this is like what's wrong with him? IDK, there's no precedent. He's the first of his, first species of his kind, and then the god of knowledge comes in and it's just like, they're pregnant, and then leaves, and everyone's like, what the fuck? Bro. Why did I come up with this? There's like multiple doodles. This wasn't a one-up idea. This is like cemented into the lore. Why would I do this? What else? Do I have any other doodles of Gez? Man. Why would I do this? It is funny. But also, like, we're still recovering from the lost viewer count. Oh, here's like an older ref. It's more simple. Likes pink. Man, like, bro, I can't believe talking about my lore made people leave. We're still recovering from the viewer count. You put a lot of time into this one, huh, Unc? No, he's gotten like very minimal time compared to lore for the other OCs. Like, if you think that's a lot of lore, oh my gosh, my other OCs ain't got nothing compared to Gez. Gez literally is like gone fucking for majority of the story, and then when he comes back into the story, he's dead. And then he's just kind of like when he comes back to life, he's just kind of bitter. He's like, fuck you. Your fucking adopted daughter fucking killed me, bro. And now you're bringing a bunch of my grandkids into you're bringing a bunch of my kids into the god realm, and then I have to see these bitches. I don't want to see these bitches. The fuck? Like, why would you bring them here? Guess as a footnote, yeah. In comparison. What do you mean you saw him in his hole? What the fuck? It's a lot of time spent on an MPreg femboy with a body count of 1K. It's not my fault. You guys kept asking questions about him. You wanted to hear more about him. Why are you getting upset with me? I'll talk about any of my other OCs, please. But where did this start with? Yeah, I wasn't able to finish this OC ref. I was asking Elastic Man, what are you working on now? You said another Artfight? How many attacks are you at currently? I think this is attack 5 for me. Man, I'm stressed after talking about Gez. I fucking hate Gez. You're on attack 22 or 23? What the? How? That's insane. I'm still like, damn. I need to speed up. We gotta stop talking about MPreg femboy babies, and we gotta talk about. We gotta lock in on the art, dude. Ugh. By the way, you can't draw anatomy for shit, so he might look a little weird. That's okay. Okay, I really do have to go to bed now. Good night, Unc. Good night, chat. May the Emperor femboy with the body count of 1K live on forever. He literally dies, but I guess he comes back and he's like, okay for the rest of the story. So, I guess your wish does come true. Thank you for stopping by to the stream, Jay. I hope you had a good time. I hope you sleep well, and I hope I've replaced your brain worms with something else. And I hope you're happy about what I've replaced it with. Hopefully. We need a Gez emote on Discord. Why would you want that? Dude, how many times do I have to explain that I hate this fucking guy? He's like my least favorite OC. Like, it's a funny character, but like, fuck that dude. Literally, he sucks. He's not a nice person. Oh, he did get treated like shit by his dad, though, so fair enough. Hope the brainworms live on. You're going to read the fic you picked out right now. Okay. Enjoy the fic. I hope it's a good read. I hope you picked out a good one. You did like 14 on the first week and then slowed the fuck down. Well, that's good. You don't want to burn out. I feel like I'm still good. I feel like I'm not burned out yet, but I feel like if I did that many attacks the first week, I don't think I've ever drawn that much in a week. I think when I was like at my peak drawing, I was still drawing like, what is it? Like 1 drawing a day at most. I don't think I was finishing multiple drawings unless I had started it earlier. Like I didn't start it on the same day that I finished it. If I was finishing something on the same day, it was like only one drawing. Man, I'm screwing up my analytics so much. We had like such a high view count, and then I talked about Gez and my view count tanked, and it's not recovering. And I do, guys, I know it's a pipe dream. I know that you need like a 75 viewer average for partner, but I think, you know, better start working towards it sooner rather than later. And having like, what was it, like 20 for majority of the stream, and then having it to 6, drop to 6 as soon as I started talking about Gez is not good. Is not good for the analytics at all. You've never drawn that much before? You were aided by ADHD meds and 4 to 5 hours sleep. Do you mean like you usually don't get 45 hours sleep? I hope is it new meds? So it's just like made you concentrate like crazy and you've never concentrated like that before? Is that what you mean? But hey, that's crazy. I mean, you must feel like so powerful getting out so much art, getting so much good art out too. Like they're like really nice, complete pieces too. So that's kind of insane. I wish I had that. Maybe I need to get medicated. Well, I need to get diagnosed and then properly medicated. Maybe I don't need to be medicated. Maybe I just need a routine. Who knows? Who's to say? Don't take ADHD meds for don't abuse drugs, kids. You felt delusional with power. I would too. I would too. I feel mildly like ego boosted and powerful because this is the most I have drawn in almost a year. So this is great for me. But if I did as much as you're doing, I don't know what I would feel. I would feel like a god amongst men, probably. You made his body tea. He's like twunky, right? He's like skinny, but he's just got a wide frame. So he can't be like a full twink because his frame is pretty wide. Like he's just got like a wide shoulders and wide torso, wide hips, wide everything. So he's all around like pretty boxy. Like his face is also really boxy. So I guess he can never be like a true twink. You know? Can I send him into art chat? You can tell me if it's accurate. Sure. Sure. Damn, guess sucks. I know. I can't believe it's the OC I hate the most that tanked my viewer count. Oh, so hi, Anna. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Here, did you send it? Should I take a look? Oh my gosh, the way you're making him pose. He does not have a waist, bro. You can't make his waist snatched. He has no waist. He's got the flattest, boxiest build. But the pose is cute. You should make his mouth wider. The ends of his mouth go like super far. It takes up like, you know how, bro, don't forget this is his dad, right? This is one of his dads. Or this is mom. I don't know. But because he has like fucked up mouths and stuff, like Gez's mouth like stretches unnaturally across his face, I would say. It's a fan drawing. I'm allowed to cinch his waist. Okay, all right. That was just my critique. You can do with my critique what you will, and you know, make it fully fit your image as you would please. Elastic Man is saying snatch the waist more, which is crazy. He's already got a pretty snatch waist. It's okay. I didn't even notice the hands at all. I can't draw good hands either, so I didn't even notice. What hands? Okay, don't think I'm gonna get this done during the stream. I think I'm getting tired and it's getting late. We're hitting almost 7 hours, so I think I'm gonna finish shading the body, like the skin, and then I'm gonna call it quits for the night. Cause my cat needs attention. Dun, 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 dun. Is she not done? She looks okay. What do you mean? I've just started shading. There's like no shading on the hair or the dress. I'm just doing the face right now. And this is, or like the skin. I just started shading the skin. And I'm doing like this weird style that takes me a long time to do. Or it's actually pretty quick, but I haven't done it in a while. I'm trying to emulate like the style that I did in a previous life I would do regularly. So now I'm trying to like remember how to do it, and it's not and I don't know if I'm doing it right. We finish her off stream. I mean, I don't have any more streams planned this week. I should probably work on her tomorrow, but I probably won't. I don't know. We'll see. Cause I need to get a bunch of chores done. Maybe if I have like time to like just sit and chill, I'll be able to work on her. But man, I think I'm at, for the week, I think I'm at like 1 attack maybe. So, and I wanted to get this and this done this week. I don't think that's happening. How many more days of Artfight is there? 1 week, 5 days. That's still like 2-ish weeks. Ish. Maybe add more shadows to the top of her head since her chin's more forward. I'm not even doing the hair right now. I separate it into layers and then I like shade by layer. So I'm gonna do the hair later. Right now we're just doing skin. But I'll keep that in mind when I like get to the hair eventually. You mean add more shadows on the top of her head on the face? Yeah, I mean, I guess she doesn't look like she's really leaning forward as I'm like shading her, but visual art is so hard. How do people do it? I mean, good software, a good software does help a lot with like easing the process for sure. But if you like, because drawing on like a software that's like shit and hard and like confusing to use is gonna make it harder for you to make good art. But like that's not like the main thing that determines how good your art will be, but it definitely can help to have good art. I don't know, I haven't used IBS Paint, so I can't say. Should make it more muted. That was a very bright. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. The way you went straight for the boob because I'm like trying to figure out like this coloring technique is like it's not like true shading, it's just layering. So starting with areas with more surface area is easier for this shading style that I'm using. They look so squishable. Good. Boobs are squishy. That is what we need them to look like. Because then she'll have some highlight on her chest too. But that's not supposed to look as like round. You'll see this shading style comes together over time. It's gonna look weird at certain phases. I don't know. That's what I'm like telling myself, because that's what would happen. But I'm like getting worried because it's been a while since I've done this style, so it might just look weird. Because so once I get like, this is where like main highlight is, but there might be more highlight. Okay, hold on. Cause like, so do you see how these are like these 3 different shade colors are like layered and not mixing? So that's kind of this style where like you don't mix any of the colors together. You just kind of layer them. So this is like a lighter highlight. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put where I think the highlight would be, and then you mix the 2 together. That's not a good blending brush. So this one, you mix the 2 together to get an in-between color, and then you put that in between. But I need a better shading. So wait. You need to mix it together more lightly. So then you do the outline. And then you'll do another layer. And then this is like my fake shading technique. How you like blend and render without blending or rendering anything. If that makes any sense. And then, does that make any sense? Am I allowed to say oil them up more? I'm still working on the highlighting. Hold on. I don't know how to, guys, I'm not an official goon artist. So I don't know if can successfully make the rendering as smexy as it could be. You know what I mean? Like, I still have a long way to go. I'm just like checking to see if this looks right. So I'm gonna do it on this side first, and then I'll do it everywhere. Still looks a little odd. Maybe it's because there's too much space between. I don't exactly remember. Because I used to do this style a lot when I was like too lazy to like blend. But it's been a while, so I don't remember if I'm doing this correctly. And I think this is like definitely not the I definitely did not come up with this. Like, I think this has been used before by plenty of other people, but I don't remember. I don't know if this technique has a name and what the name for the technique would be. And if the lines are like too harsh between the colors, you can blend them and smooth it out some more. Like, oh, there should be some more in between there. Okay, I'm getting too many gradients. Is she too red? In the corner drawing, she looks more pastel. Yeah, but I like her more red, so oh well. Oopsies. You know. See, now I fucked up because I should have been doing the gradients everywhere. So we're just gonna back it up. I think that looked fine. So now let me just go back to the start. And then apply it everywhere and build it up all together instead of building it up separately like I was. So that I don't have to color pick everything again. No, I was just testing on the boob to make sure that I still remembered how the coloring technique worked before I reapply it everywhere. Because this is like a trust the process type one. Because it looks bad. And then I actually like, once you have it like fully done, I really like how it looks. But until I have it done, it looks like shit. Because you just gotta keep layering everywhere. But I recommend trying this once because it's fun. And sometimes the results are good. Notice I said sometimes. If it doesn't look good, don't blame me, please. Yeah. Trust the process. Because I always do. It always looks bad the first few gradients, and then it like builds up over time and starts looking better. I'm getting too sleepy though. Are you gonna blend them? No, it looks better unblended. But it just takes time to build the illusion of a blend. That's the issue. It's like, here, I don't think you were here when I showed like the final results. Like, this is the style I'm trying to do again. Like, it looks fine, right? But then when you look closer, I used the same technique. And then same thing on this one. Where when it's done everywhere, it looks fine. But look, see? Same technique. You see, it's like, I didn't blend it. I just used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different colors to stack it up. Like here too. It's not as many layers and they're lighter colors. Well, I'm not done. I'm trying to redo it. Trying to learn how to do it again. Just the booba has so much surface area. That's why I started there, because it's not because it's like lighter, it's because the surface area is bigger on the booba, so I have to do more layering. But it's like it's not gonna work as fast. I'm going to sleep. I hope you like the bird as a popsicle. Good night, everybody. Where did you send the bird as a popsicle? Where's the bird popsicle? I want to see the bird popsicle. What happened? In the art gallery? Oh, it's cute. Thank you for the bird popsicle. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Thank you for giving giving me popsicle bird. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good sweet night. Take care, Saint Pie. Hope see, usually when I have my stream schedule, I can tell everyone like I'll see you the next stream. This is what's happening, but this is the last stream for the week, so I have to think of what I'm going to be streaming next week. I got to come up with a schedule. Oh gosh. Yeah, did you see my chiseled bird? I happened to pass by it. I like how you're finally giving him more of a beak. Bro, he's mogging so hard. Bro, the abs are crazy. The pecs are crazy. He's mogging way too hard. I'm scared. He scares me. He's so Chad. Ah, man. How do the hentai artists render so well? Like, it's like a thing that like hentai artists are like really good at rendering. I saw this text post that was like, the secret to becoming a good artist is to become a pervert. It doesn't matter what kind. You just have to, it'll just help you like improve your art if you become like a big enough of a pervert. And I'm like, damn. Is that really what I gotta do? Is that really what needs to be done? Everyone is a little femme, don't worry. What the hell does that mean? You told me you drew him too feminine? Because you were giving him saggy tits. I was more concerned of the lips. The saggy tits were also kind of, but it was more like the lips that I was thrown off by. But it's just funny that he's a little, he's just like the opposite now, and he's like a super Chad. It's just like a shock from the total 180, you know? But he's great. I said the boobs were not the most concerning part. It was the lips, because it's like, it's a bird, but you're giving the bird lips. That's what's truly struck fear into me. More than the saggy boobs. Is it starting to come together slightly, or does it still look weird? I think it's looking better. Her tits weren't saggy, she's just freed the boobs? What does that mean? When you free the boobs, they become saggy. What are you talking about? So you're saying like, oh, she's just not wearing a bra? If you're not wearing a bra, they're sag. Don't know how to highlight a boob properly. Ugh. I'm gonna follow the curve, but where's the curve going? Where's the curve taking me? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I can finish. I think I might take a breather soon and wrap the stream, because I'd be streaming too late. see. Hers are free and they aren't sagging. Are you talking about the one I'm drawing right now? Are you talking about her boobs? Yes. Who said hers are free? You can't see what she has on. And she's also goony. And goon art does not, physics does not apply. If you're doing goony art, physics does need not apply. That's just how it is. I don't know boobs, sorry. It's okay. I'll forgive you. I just know that if you're drawing like goon material, don't worry about physics. They never worry about physics. That's why jiggle physics has its own term, because it's not real physics. Because they would just say like, oh, it's physics. No, it's called jiggle physics because jiggle physics works differently than real life physics. Fun fact. The more you know. If you are watching or playing a video game and boobs are moving like crazy, they don't do that in real life, I promise you. How do you shade? I just explained how to do like a shitty like cheat to shading technique where you can kind of look like it's shaded when it's actually just like layered. But otherwise you can just do, I don't know, something else. Please don't draw the bird pregnant. Liquefying the boobs is gonna make it look weird. Trust. At this stage, if I liquefy the boobs, it's not gonna be fun. I don't know if I like how this is churning out, so I think I need to go back and reflect later. I'm going to end the stream now, guys. I know it's kind of abrupt, but I just like, I don't really like how the shading is churning out. I usually like how this looks, and it's way too much effort to then shade this after doing all of this, because everything won't blend nicely. So I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up. And maybe I need to look at like some hentai or something to get a good idea of like how to shade this nicely. It's not gonna blend well because of how the technique I used for coloring it. Alright, gang. I'm like way too sweaty in my room. So I think this is gonna be it for me. That is too much. Alright. So, with that, I will bid you guys a good night. Thank you to everyone who stopped by and came to the stream. We had a sub resurrection thanks to Mani, which was lovely. So, shout out to Mani once again for giving out so many subs. Thanks to everybody. Oh my god, my cat's scaring the shit out of me by rubbing up on my door. I was like, who's breaking into the house? It's my cat that needs attention. Jesus. thank you to everybody who joined today's stream. I hope everybody enjoyed the mahjong. We got some art. You love watching it on my screen? What? All right. Thanks to everybody who, you know, followed, for the gifted subs again, for everyone who subscribed. It was a pleasure to have everybody here for the mahjong. It was fun to reconnect with my mahjong pals and play some games with them. It was crazy how all of those games turned out. I did not expect anything to turn out that like, bro, I lost so bad. And yeah, now we're doing some art. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Fun, silly art. We finished doing the flat color, but I can't say I'm very satisfied with the shading. How does it look like with it just on its own? Like, it reads, but I don't know. I need to study some shading styles and figure out how to render better, because I'm not a big fan of this. But, you know, that's all part of the art process. Hopefully this does not art block me. The stream was awesome. Thank you. Of course. Of course. My pleasure. I always have a great time streaming. So, thank you again. Please get better at Mahjong. It's mostly luck. It's a luck-based game. Okay? Alright? Alright. Who is streaming right now? Who should we raid? Kath is doing an art stream, so maybe we'll go ahead and raid Kath. Or let's see, is there anyone interesting? I know you want the booba guy, but I don't see the booba guy. I guess they don't stream very frequently. Okay. I'm gonna send a raid over there. So thank you to everybody for joining. It was a pleasure to have everyone join the stream. Thank you once again, and have let's start the raid, and have a good night. Well, for me it's nighttime, but a good day. Take care, everybody. Bye.